Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I'm Dry. I was going to say, I'm Paul, but I'm Dry.
I'm Paul.
That might confuse people if they find the
You
archive.
don't have 3 eyes.
Hi, I am Dry Archuleta. Next to me, this way? Or
Yeah.
this way?
Down and to
Down.
your left.
Down. Over there. That's
Somewhere
that's
to my
Robbie.
left.
That's Robbie.
Hello, there he is.
And I'm holding a plushie E for now because if I move my hand, he just falls over.
Yeah,
he does that.
I'm just tired. I'm trying to stay up, but yeah.
It happens. So as we have stated while we've been playing The Last of Us, which we've been doing for the last few Saturdays now, when we're doing a console game, we're just going to have to deal with not having a virtual E there with us
Yeah.
because of the way that our soundboard and all kinds of stuff is set up. We just can't quite cut it. So you can hear E, but you can't see an E shaking his UFO head.
Wow. Just imagine it in your heads.
Yeah, imagine there's a UFO E. An UFO. An oofy? Oofy.
Yuffie.
Is that a thing? Is that like a
Oofy?
weird... Is that, no,
There's
it's like...
Oomphy.
There's a Luffy.
No, but is like oofy like a weird internet porn thing?
No. Oomphy is like
I don't know.
people who you follow back on Twitter.
Oh.
Could be a porn thing. I don't know.
Well, let's find out. Google it real quick on stream. No.
Yeah, let me pull it up. Browser capture.
Yeah.
Turn safe search off.
So yeah, today we are going to be playing through the entirety of House of Ashes, which is a Dark Pictures anthology or Dark Pictures Chronicle game.
Anthology Chronicle.
Anthology Chronicles. This is, from what I have been able to gather, the best of the Dark Pictures games. The first
So
one,
far.
Man of Medan, I understand got better. Not great, but I heard that it got better with a few patches and stuff. The one Little Hope, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, Little Hopes.
Little House on the Prairie. Yeah.
That one I understand is like really, really cool, but has a super shitty ending no matter what. So I didn't even want to touch that one. And this one, everybody says is the best one, so I was like, let's do this one. Because it was either going to be Until Dawn, this, or The Quarry. And The Quarry and Until Dawn are kind of a little too long. Well, not too long. We could have pulled it off, but it would have been a real long day. There's
Unlike
actually-
now, which is only going to be a quite long day.
Yeah, it's going to be quite long.
It's only going to be a full work day.
very long. They have one coming out November 18th, which is going to be you go into H.H. Holmes' house.
Oh.
It's just
H.H.
5
Gregg?
H.H. Holmes is like one of the first well-known serial killers ever. He had like a fucking maze house,
Oh.
and he had traps.
Is he the
built
one that
into
like
it.
buried people under the house?
I mean, that's most serial killers.
Yeah, I was going to say that's
Yeah,
one
but
of
like,
them.
you would just like fall in a hole and then he would just let you die there or whatever.
Yeah, he had a bunch of traps and like secret doors and stuff like that set up. So he did all kinds of awful things. That one sounds incredible. So I might play through that one by myself. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna play through the entirety of that today. I have the controller here.
I don't.
You don't have a controller yet because the game is multiplayer, which we'll be playing multiplayer, I should say. But oh hey, that's The Exorcist.
That statue has a wiggly penis.
Don't we all?
I mean, mine kind of corkscrews, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, can people hear the game?
It looks like it's
Maybe?
muted actually. As I look at, hang
It
on.
might be.
Where's the stupid thing? There it is.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, it's. Okay, it should be unmuting. It might be a little loud.
It's a little loud.
All right, I'll lower it a bit, and then we'll have to lower it in our ears too, most likely.
Go ahead and switch over to the gameplay there, E.
Oh, whoops! I forgot I didn't.
And switch it over.
All right.
Scooby Dooby Doo. License agreement.
Except,
Decline, and then the stream ends.
oh, they do one of those. Oh, skip to the end. There we go. Skip to the end.
What's the point of having a skip to the end button? Or
don't
what's
know.
the point of having it? You have to be at the end. If you can just skip to the end, that already means you didn't read it.
Hey E, can you?
I can see all of them.
But can you on the stream? Let me like raise my brightness up here.
You can barely see the middle one.
Okay. Go ahead and change the brightness on there.
Okay. If I know how.
I might have to go over there and do that. And run my headphones.
Let's see. I
Okay.
think configure video. Configure video. Oh god. Brightness all the way.
Maybe not all the. Oh god,
Maximum
that's too
brightness.
bright. That's so way too bright.
Let me try to match it to what I'm seeing. Okay, that's
Listen, if
about
your
what I
eyes aren't
see.
searing, then are you really watching a stream?
Yeah, right about there. That's perfect.
It's just like seeing it like. Brown.
All right, let me do make sure it's sunk up here. All right. Play alone, collectibles, bonus features, the anthology, settings, the anthology, bonus features, collectibles.
Seeing how it's syncing up.
Looks like it's good.
Okay, cool.
All right.
If anyone has complaints, shove it up your bum. Haha.
Or tell us about it because we probably can fix it. Maybe. Yeah.
May or may not.
Okay.
But
so
if Sam has a complaint.
well, Sam is actually working all day.
Oh, okay.
That's why you did it. That's why you wanted the 24-hour
like,
stream
ha-
today.
Haha. Settings. Let's look at the settings real quick. Let's
Turn
make
on
sure everything is
subtitles.
gonna work. Yeah. Let's get ourselves in a place that's gonna make sense first.
Oh, wait, can we look at the data analysis policy actually?
Oh yeah, that's good. Great. Graphics, quality. Oh, performance. Sorry guys, I'm going for performance right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
It feels like a saw trap.
Are you sure?
Saw's like, make it the most comfortable it can be for you. But if you are lying, I will know.
Headphones. We're in headphones, so we're gonna do headphones.
Subtitles.
Sidebars. Sidebar information
I s-
panel on or off during. Oh, okay. Subtitles. All. Because we're
Or-
streaming.
Will that be like
Yeah, because on, off, or minimal for
Arabic
dialogue.
on then?
Oh
yeah. Because I think with minimal, it's like only when they're speaking a different language it will pop up.
Yeah. Okay. That's looking.
Cowards.
Save that. Our display is probably HDR off because we can't stream in HDR.
Hooray!
Controls.
Can we do
That's-
invert? Oh no, it's gonna fight between inverted and non-inverted between us.
Absolutely not. It is not.
No.
It is absolutely not.
No, I'm gonna die just because I can't see. It's gonna be like shoot this guy in 5 seconds, and I immediately look at the ground.
I don't know what it's gonna do actually. All right.
Hey,
Play
Zafoon.
embark on your own single player story or play with your friends. That's what's the anthology? That's just gonna. Oh yeah, it just takes me to a story page.
Yeah.
Hey, buy our other shit.
Movie night. Pass the wireless controller and play the story together, supporting 2 to 5 friends. Play the story online with a friend. Movie night.
Hello, I'm John Wayne. This movie you're going to be watching is called
How I Was Racist. 7.
Pilgrim.
All right, new story.
Cursed Akkad.
Cursed Akkad. Oh, don't look at my save data, guys. 2-player.
3-player.
House of Ashes. Player 1 challenging. Player 2 challenging. Add a player?
Hi, I'm number 3.
Oh wait, you could have named it.
Can I?
Yeah, at X to edit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna do
Like-
nothing. I was like,
Edit. Fuck you. Robbie, you'll be 3.
Okay.
Safoon asked if this is one of the multiplayer branching story horror games. Yeah,
Yeah.
It is.
one of the 5 that exists.
Yes, actually.
At least 5.
Of this from this company. E.
Elephant.
All right. Oh no! Son of a bitch! I broke it.
Wait, it's right there. It's right there.
Do you want?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh wait, that's over, right? Oops.
Oh, fucking goddamn it!
Dang, we lost all our
Gotta
progress.
do it again.
Oh no!
Hey, Briar Eye, welcome to the stream.
Hey. Player 3.
We're struggling to make names.
I can't figure out how to name people.
R1.
What? Oh, hey, he's right there. Oh, nice. All right, can I just move over to the next guy? All right. That one was hard. Oh, R1.
Elephant. Hopping in and out for over the night, Briar Eye says, may you all die horribly.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, we might.
Safoon says, player 2 is now rated E for E. It's true.
All right, 3 people. I guess we're ready.
I think so.
Ready. All right, who do I get to choose then? I don't know anything about these people.
Looks like a Mortal
All I
Kombat
know is that-
selection right now.
Wait, who's that? Who's that? Is that Freddie Prinze Jr.?
That's Salem.
It kind of looks like Freddie Prinze Jr.
Kind of looks like Freddie Prinze Jr. I don't recognize any of these actors, man.
What?
Oh yeah, they're all actors, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how these work.
Okay, I was like, what?
I want to be douche guy.
I was
This guy
just-
looks like a fucking douchebag.
I was really confused what the heck you're. I want to be that guy.
You want to be Nick?
Yeah.
All right. Robbie?
POC.
I'll be Freddie Prinze Jr.
All right. Oh, invisible. You want to be invisible, guys?
I'll be invisible.
All right. Bam.
All right.
All right, Jiraiya. I guess I'll be the girl.
And I was gonna, before I said Freddie Prinze Jr., I was thinking the girl just for the sole factor of because like she's on the cover of the game with covered in blood.
Can
Oh
you-
wait, I already have a locked character.
Oh.
Can I,
well,
like-
you.
Remove a character from me?
X. Yeah, that's from me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just remove them all, and then we'll figure it
yeah,
out.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be girl and locked character, whoever that is, I guess.
Okay, I want to be
E,
Nick
you're gonna be Nick.
and
Robbie. Do you want douche or this guy, hat guy?
I'll go with douche.
All right.
Johnny Cage. He looks like. I mean, Johnny Cage is just a generic Hollywood guy, I guess.
Yeah.
But all right, I get a hat.
Bam. I have a
Only
feel-
character with a hat.
I have a feeling this locked character is going to die very quickly.
Maybe I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Well, that's your job to prevent that. No, isn't it?
You're right. You're right. Ready.
It's gonna like ask you to put in a pretzel motion to save him at the start of the game.
Jiraiya, your turn. Okay. Wonderful.
That guy has a fake beard.
He does have a fake beard.
For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind.
Horsey from Pokemon?
Yeah, that's a quote from Horsey.
Is that from the
Every
Pokemon
choice has a consequence.
Prove it.
Consequence. Some decisions save lives. Others
And
don't
them.
do that. Lead to death.
I was really wondering how they were gonna like make that work.
Choose wisely.
I choose Crow.
Crow, I choose you.
I choose weeds that are surrounding Skull.
Foon says tutorial character that always dies. Maybe. Could
yeah,
be.
probably.
I feel like it's fair if Dry only gets one though, because
Yeah, I played a lot of these games, honestly.
Yeah. Drive's talked about them. I've never played one.
I already died.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, what are the heads fell over?
2, 2, 3, 1, BC. Also let us know if like it kind of is for us. So I'm gonna turn this down.
Dry, what if this is a QTE?
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato,
Can't see it.
forgive me, my lord.
Yeah,
the
there
king
you go.
demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell.
Nah, it's
I'll
just
deal with him later.
Didn't even know this.
You're in luck,
Robbie,
Gutian.
No. No luck for these dogs.
Some reason I have a feeling this guy won't be there when the super modern characters are alive.
No, no, no. I think he'll be fine.
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather
Game is
die in
louder
this
than you
cursed
guys.
house
You could turn it
than
down.
perish to the plague
Yep.
and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Alright, how be that?
How beeth the bee?
Let us know there's a boon if it's a little better.
little worse,
Moon
maybe?
God sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in
The guy
its
from
glory?
Dark Souls?
I mean,
The Gutians are coming,
Maybe?
General.
yes.
The Moon God
gonna say
sent an
yes.
army to destroy
Close
us.
enough.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There's dirt.
There are hundreds of prisoners,
hundreds
my
of
king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands.
Such bad programming. His lips are
No matter. The blood of this army will nourish
Didn't even
the
bother
sands.
lip syncing.
The sacrifice will be fulfilled. starting with this one.
Dun dun.
Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her?
Oh shit, it's my daughter.
What age would she have been now?
70.
18.
18.
Wow, that's crazy. She's 18.
What a tragedy this plague has been.
Okay.
Kill
Looks
her.
like we have to
Choose
lower it.
reluctant.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an enemy scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of
Every
blood brings
blood.
us closer to salvation. She must die.
Press the matching prompt before timer runs out. I did it.
Well, how would she get down the stairs?
I don't want to kill her.
They miss, I guess.
Not gonna lie.
I don't think this part matters that much anyways. You might as well fuck her out.
Right. Wouldn't let me know.
By the way, that wasn't your daughter. I just wanted to see if you would do it.
Or the other way. By the way, that actually was your daughter. You're bad at
I
being a
didn't-
father.
I was gonna say I didn't see his arm at first. I thought that there was just like a floating spear for a second there.
By the way, he's magic.
Yeah. Well, the rules on violence on Twitch? They're pretty cool with violence tactics, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
That was a good throw.
Didn't
like-
bounce or anything.
He threw it really far with like not
Minimal
much
effort.
Yeah.
I mean, he was holding it by the cornrows too, which I feel like would it not have that kind of power.
Dude's a real warrior. I'm saying.
Dalzim.
Say Halsey.
I said Dalzim again. It's gonna be like yoga fire. Hey, man, grab the knife.
Curious.
Now he's gonna use the stretchy limbs.
Yoga fire. I feel like those weren't like metal bars.
They didn't look like they
I
were
don't
metal
think they
bars.
were. No.
They were wood. That's
Yeah.
not a very good prison.
Okay, yeah, sure. In 2231 BC, let's just use all the metal we have for the prisoners. That seems like a good idea.
Saying they're gonna get out. Zafoon says now it's about you guys are at 4. The game's about a 5%.
Yeah, I tried lowering it a bit. It wasn't showing any audio for the game when I lowered it, so I was
okay.
kind of worried.
Let me listen. Man. Let me see what's
Go, good truck.
Maybe we're just really loud or quiet.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, it's actually pretty loud.
The game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep lowering it. I think I'm lowering the game now. Because maybe I'm
We're not lowering the game.
not. What if I do BAM? Wait, where's the game coming from then?
Game would be coming from game capture.
Oh, there it is. Okay, no.
You were lowering channel 3-4, huh?
I might have been. Hang on. How's that sound?
That sounds a lot better, I think, actually.
Okay.
Ah?
I wasn't paying attention what happened.
There was a war that happened, and
Oh,
then
okay.
we saw Waterfall.
Water wasn't invented until 19 BC, though.
Gods, give me strength. Give me strength.
Oh no, everyone died.
Dun dun
Dun, dun, dun.
Trey, you messed up already.
Yeah, you're right. It's because I killed her.
Like, now he says it's coming from the TV in the background?
It's probably because my headphones are off and it was bleeding through.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks a little better now. Maybe, I don't know. It does seem to be bleeding a bit. We might have to look at that.
I can fix that.
All the technical issues.
It ain't a stream without issues.
It's illegal.
Illegal, yeah.
Listen, by hour 6, we'll have this all straightened out. Ah. Okay, yeah, it seems way better on stream now. It is absolutely coming from somewhere else, though.
Here, take a look at the audio over
No,
here.
I think it's coming from the monitor over there.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the monitor.
Yeah, let's turn that monitor off, man. Button should be on the bottom side. Got it?
I think so.
Is the monitor off?
It's not showing anything.
Then it's off. How's that?
It's definitely not coming from the monitor.
Should be better.
Yeah, it's not coming from the monitor anymore.
Okay. There's one issue solved.
We're getting there, Zafun.
Eventually, we'll figure it all out.
Yeah, after another 80 videos, we'll have this.
Relationship updated.
Cool. Okay. No.
You just asked him what to do.
I do like that. Do I, or should I really trust you? Okay, don't then.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got to do the yoga fire.
He does not say yoga fire, does he?
What? Dawson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is yoga fire?
Yeah.
Really?
Yoga fire.
Why?
Because he's Indian. He has stretchy limbs.
And Americans or Japanese people didn't know what yoga was?
I guess I'll double check real quick, but I'm almost positive he does say yoga fire. And or the move's called yoga fire.
Press repeatedly when you see a thing doing that. Oh god, you gotta press fast.
Yeah, yoga fire and yoga flame.
Weird, man.
Follow me.
Okay.
There is a way out through this door. Yes. Yes. The builders when they're done. The builders when they're done. Down. Down.
Oh god, the skeletons. They're
They made
alive.
it down there already.
Press in time with the heartbeat buttons. Rhythm game.
Bump, bump. Listen to your heart.
Listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the tree. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
So
What happens
says
if-
game sound is really quiet, like it's background sound from a mic when it comes in. I'll have to check it out when I'm not playing.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump.
Make sure the right sources are going in. so good at rhythm games.
If it was just a rat, you should have failed it.
All this death for nothing. For nothing. They died in vain. They died in vain. Mad king. For a mad king.
Yes.
Cool jump scare, bro.
Ah.
Damn, Beetle.
Oh no, now it's a playing video game.
All right, now that like I'm here, I'm going to.
Yeah, go ahead and check these audio. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong stuff.
Satisfy the lust of this game. I am currently moving your left stick counterclockwise. Just make the guy seem like he has no idea what he's doing. Oh, so that guy's just walking in a circle.
Yeah, you're right. Yours is going wild. What is this game doing?
Oh, moving his left thumbstick.
Oh, you're doing that?
Yeah.
Oh. I was just like, damn, the game just plays itself now.
Yeah, so the reason why there was echo is because you had this not muted.
Oh.
And that's the other channel.
I don't know what to tell you, Dry. I wasn't muted. Okay. Okay. Yay. What if Robbie just accidentally made you fall off a cliff? I don't. Let's test that theory.
Games are relentless.
All right, everything should be fixed there, Zafoon. If it's still having that weird echo thing, try refreshing your stream and see if that helps you at all.
Because Twitch be twitchy sometimes.
Twitch be twitchy. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna look at this thing. Inspect.
If only I learned how to read.
Yeah.
I think it's in Braille.
I'm looking. Oh,
We
there
are
we go.
cursed
Found
by
the hidden
our own
information.
actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
He was bored.
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Nice.
It says refreshed, can hear the flames fine.
Good, good.
Good.
We're all set for the next many hours.
We can now perform the yoga fire.
You know what this game is reminding me of, Robbie?
Egypt?
Eternal Darkness.
A little bit.
Of the spotted mine?
Premonition unlocked. View premonition again? Something's gonna come out of a hole.
I think that stalls him.
Alright, ooh, what's all this stuff? Belathu. Oh, that's his name.
That's you.
Current objective, find the secret exit, search the catacombs. Can I look around like this? You can do it in Intel Dawn. Yeah, nice!
What was that noise?
Fun. Look at all these secrets.
How many have we found?
None.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at all these birds.
I knew
How many have we found?
I knew I found the crow. The game's just lying at this point. Pick up that fire. It's better.
Yoga fire.
Yoga fire.
I just really like
Sonic
that you
boom.
just you refuse to believe that it could be yoga fire.
That's so dumb.
Half
But
things they
all
say in that
the
game
other
are dumb.
things Street Fighter characters say are completely
Yeah,
normal.
like Hadouken, that's normal. People say that.
People definitely go Sonic Boom.
I say that every day. Can I fall through this hole?
Me when someone asked me what the Sonic game on the Nintendo Wii U was.
Sonic Boom.
Here, help me with this.
Quick time event. Mash the circle button to open the door.
Maybe.
What is that? That is not like a good way to open a door. What kind of technique
What,
is this
putting
guy
your
using?
hand above your head and just
And
like,
then like
And then pushing with your elbow.
yeah. what?
Exorcist.
The mummy.
It's from The Exorcist, you fool.
You first.
That was a mummy.
We're safe down here.
You first.
Polly got really small suddenly.
Film.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutiam.
It's on a roll of film.
You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
We help each other.
The enemy of my enemy,
Is a friend.
Wrong. It is my friend.
we help each other.
Actually, you ever see that show online?
There is always
Actually,
It's called Actually.
is it just about nerds correcting each other?
Yes.
Sounds
You buzz in
awful.
by saying actually, and then you say what the thing actually is,
hope. What was that?
and it's just nerds being as pedantic as
Ways into
they
this.
possibly can.
Yeah, I think it's on Dropout.
Not alone down
I
here.
think.
Are they the ones that have that, like, show where it's 3 people? It's like Who's Lying, basically, but for.
But they give them like
No,
cues and,
that
like,
one's,
hey,
Game
act out like you're a
Changers.
Karen in a hospital or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's Game Changers.
Over
Like, the whole
here.
idea of that one is that the game changes every single episode.
Oh.
But same people, yeah. College humor.
Yeah, okay. King Oryx is questioning our historian credentials. Well, I'm not on screen, but I am currently holding each of our PhDs. So.
Yeah. So.
Hey, this is E right here on my mic stand. I need to
Oh, I
fix it.
love
see
that.
it, actually.
Oh, you can't see it?
No.
Aw.
It just said something. You could see it when it was just us talking, though. So. I'm surprised they don't make you time your feet.
That'd be awesome, actually.
That'd be awful. What? That'd be too far.
Like timing your feet so that way you run faster.
Just like if you mess up the time, you just trip and die.
I know.
There are those.
Akkadian!
Oh lord. I'm. I
There's no
am
strength.
really worried. I'm just gonna
all
lose
you hope
immediately,
is
and
to
then just
stand
have to
together.
watch you
No.
guys play for 5
We
hours.
both die. Ready your sword.
It says PhDs.
Fight?
Are you sure it doesn't say PBJ?
I'm holding our PB. Oh, that. Oh, you're right. Actually, they are sandwiches.
Hey, it's your premonition. What was that, man? Here we go. Yoga fire.
Not quite my premonition.
You guys are terrible at this.
Yeah, we're not very good fighters, actually, for being warriors.
It's almost like they're actors pretending to fight.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! That was really fast. Holy shit.
That might have killed you.
Maybe I'll do better. I have been doing punch-out games recently, so maybe my, like,
Hey, that actually might have killed you.
reflexes.
That actually might have killed me.
I think you're dead. Or is he eating Dulcim?
Nah, he's coming for me.
Well, congrats.
Yeah, that's it. I fucked up. Unless I get this guy now, I doubt it though. Or maybe he
Hey,
gets
you
free.
never know.
We can game over, right? Or does it just we get a bad end?
No, you can totally game over. The game will end. The way they say it is there's no technically a bad ending. There are just endings that are less satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't write a shitty ending. I just could have wrote a better one.
Maybe you can see E now. I don't know.
No, the camera.
Or is it the camera's too focused on my face?
Yeah, it's too zoomed in on you.
Okay, got ya.
You can see my end.
See a little dingly
Yeah.
bit right there?
Ashley Tisdale. What?
Which might be the girl?
Who's Ashley Tisdale?
She's from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh, nice.
She plays Candace in Phineas and Ferb. I assume she's the only girl.
I assume so too.
I don't know any of these other people though.
There are 2 Disney stars in The Quarry.
It's Cole Sprouse one.
And there's also a Disney star in Until Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
Is this copyrighted?
I don't know, actually.
Probably. I
now
was
that I'm
probably
thinking
just keep on
about
talking
it.
over
Yeah.
it to like make sure that it doesn't like, get copyright
Yeah.
striked on us in case this actually is a copyrighted song.
Yeah, this
hopefully
actually
it's
does
not
sound
though.
like a real song, but it
yeah.
doesn't. I didn't even think about that.
something in there.
Maybe
You know.
something.
Hey, Dry, talk more about your cup.
Yeah, talk more about
What?
what?
Yeah, what?
My cup? My cup?
Your cup.
Oh, my cup.
Yeah, your cup.
Oh.
The cool specialty cup that
Yeah.
you got recently.
I thought you did something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
No,
at this
no,
amazing
no, no,
cup.
no. That's for after stream.
Oh, we,
It may be reversed because of the camera being flipped horizontally.
Oh boy,
no.
so people can't even read it unless they can read backwards.
Oh, nice.
You never know, they might
Wait,
be able
give
read
it to Robbie.
backwards.
I think.
Oh, maybe if you bring it over here.
Yeah, bring it close to your face. Up higher. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice mug. Put that closer to the camera, actually.
Yeah, show that mug off.
Whoa.
Yeah, show it off the mug. Whoa.
Oh my god, look at that incredible mug.
That's so
right there.
crazy.
That's such a cool mug. Anyway, if people are really interested, we might be able to like make these for you. It's gonna be made for like per person, so it'll take a while to get to you. But we would totally, if like maybe we'll set up a shop or something at some point.
Yeah, it's totally something that could be happening.
$70.
You teeter on the edge of an
Prove
abyss.
it.
Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass,
Also, yeah, you can totally get everybody killed in
guiding
these
you
games.
through the unknown.
I'm gonna somehow
Find
like
the
cause one of
path
your
to
guys to die.
salvation.
You can do that
Yeah, that is a
Lost
possibility.
in the dark.
if you make bad choices.
Oh.
Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. Before we begin, it's worth remembering not all parties end the same way they
Sure.
started.
Be a shitty party, so.
Some can leave their guests a little the worse.
That's definitely a
aware.
shitty party.
But,
That's just a party, I
I'll
think,
get
actually.
ahead of myself. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make.
The writers like Twilight
This
Zone.
is
don't
my
they?
repository.
Everybody likes the Twilight Zone.
Fair.
Also, Tales from the Crypt.
Filled with untold stories.
Actually, this is way
Stories
closer to
about
Tales of the
friends and
No.
enemies.
It was mostly the
Loyalty
camera
and
angles that was
betrayal,
making me
life
feel like that.
Oh yeah.
and death. Understand that I am not here
Guy
to
blinks a
help
lot.
Yeah, George's actually blinking then.
I have been known to bend the rules.
Please do for me. I'm gonna lose so quickly.
Especially since we're all on challenging difficulty.
Many minds.
maybe I
burning
should have been
bright
on.
We're not
say
on
my
survival
day.
though.
Poetic, don't you think? Some choices will bring you closer together, while others will push you apart.
It's like, yo, do you see that lighting? That was so crazy how it was like right there.
Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best
Oh,
avoided.
they're just copying Final Destination at this point.
Alas, sands
Oh
of
man,
time
Final
have run
Destination,
out.
one of these would be
We'll
so
meet
good.
again soon to
That
see
actually
how
would be
you
pretty good
fared
for a game like this.
Yeah,
or failed.
I've only seen the roller coaster one.
they're all the same basically.
I heard the roller coaster one's the
Robbie's
worst one.
Hey,
turn.
my turn.
Zafun says, Tales from the Crypts. Man, it's been forever since I've seen any of those.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a Tales of the Crypt.
I've not showed them to you, so I bet you haven't.
King Orc says, I like the actor from Until Dawn who played the therapist.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
really good
yeah.
actor.
Oh, what's his name?
I can't think of his
John
name either.
Mulaney.
It would be great to have John Mulaney in one of these fucking things. Oh, look up the IMDb.
Building dis- oh no, never mind. I was gonna say
Iraq
building
2000
disappeared, but it says Iraq.
Who chose this font?
Yeah.
What the
Super
hell?
white, yeah.
It just looked like the building disappeared for a second there.
I mean, like, I guess that is like fitting for the character that Robbie's playing, but like, really,
Also, the actor's name was Peter Stormare.
Peter Stormare.
Until Dawn also had Hayden Panettiere, Rami Malek, Brett Dalton, Megan Martin, Galadriel Steinman, Noah Fleiss, Nicole Sakura, Jordan Fisher, Ella Lentini, Larry Fessenden,
God, he even has a douchebag name.
Graham Resnick,
Not particularly.
Heather Robb,
Camp Slayer.
Brian McGinnis,
Early.
Tiffany Bardick, everybody. So many people.
Is there a better text option, Jiraiya?
You use the right stick, Robbie.
Apologies
press
for arriving
options,
early,
Robbie.
Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I want to be able to read this
Right.
text.
Accessibility. Let's try in there. Holding play. Subtitle backgrounds.
Yes, put some on, like 50.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah,
you can also
that-
change the
that should be
subtitle
good.
color.
And the size.
White's probably fine. Maybe a little bit.
On. Yeah, definitely on.
On. Then yeah. Go down. Let's see.
choice text size.
I think it's
sub-choice.
just size
I think
is
that
fine.
stuff is probably fine.
Yeah.
I just like
Yeah.
I literally couldn't read.
Yeah.
any
Yeah,
of that
neither could I.
text.
I also like it was having trouble figuring out like which way it was pointing. I was like, why can't I control where it's pointing? Because it's just doing this.
Also, Zafun asked 2003 or 2008. I'm pretty sure it said 2003.
Yeah.
So this would have been
2 years
In Iraq.
after.
yeah, this would be like
Yeah.
the beginning of the Iraq War,
Yeah. All right, get back to it, Robbie.
the war on oil.
more or less.
That's not
I
better.
can't-
That somehow made it
Actually,
worse.
turn color off.
Yeah,
Thanks for
turn it off.
waiting for
Why is it? Oh, you're supposed to do one or the other. I think. I don't think it
Yeah.
wants you to do both.
Yeah,
I think color off is better than
Yeah,
background. All right.
I like background.
Maybe a little bit more background.
I give it 60. 65.
69.
Nice.
All right.
Like I appreciate they had some stuff, but like, why is that the only choice of other color?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
All right.
That's
Okay.
way
that's
better. Yeah.
As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
Go.
You should read this.
It's called Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I read it on the way here.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
Oh, that text doesn't get to
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice
Professor
Stokes.
Creek Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow.
What's that? He's
The
like,
reading room?
Ooh. Are you still reading about Until Dawn, Dre?
No, I was trying to figure out the actress's name who was in The Quarry.
Oh, Dre, your turn.
It is Brenda Song.
Hey, she's also from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah, she's in The Quarry.
They just got all the characters from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody to work in these, huh?
Maybe,
Nice.
Actually.
Baby.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
that's a human. That's an adult.
I get those confused all the time too. It's fine.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
I thought it was gonna be a choice.
Yes. Yeah, field officer. Abrasive. Nick K. Sergeant University officer.
Isn't that my guy?
Defensive. Romantic.
Yep.
Can I change my guy? I don't want to be a
This could be our
romantic.
last time together, Rachel.
You don't have to be.
That's true.
You can make
Well,
them
yeah,
not be
yeah.
that way.
I'm gonna make
Checkpoint.
him ace now.
I
Sorry.
thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
It said this is where they all went after the show. They did become like voice actors and stuff. Most of them. I think Cole Sprouse is in some movie coming
Rachel
out.
King,
Colonel King
Yeah.
has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in
The only
5.
one I don't like, Mr. Mosby
Fuck,
didn't
it's
really
him.
do much. I don't
He's
think.
early.
Your husband, you mean?
He went on to have like other bit
Don't you
parts
think it's
in
about
other
time you
sitcoms
came
and stuff.
clean?
Oh man.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Dang, you're cheating, Jiraiya. That's messed
Hey,
up.
Rachel,
It's messed up.
are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Ice, tell him
Reassuring
or
or
nothing.
reluctant?
Do you want to ice him or what?
Ice. I don't know.
We should put this on ice.
Oh, that is straight
On
up.
ice?
Obviously, Ashley Tisdale. Not that
Just
I
like
see
that?
her close.
So what? We just stop? Is that how it works?
That's exactly how it works. If my husband is here. For crying out loud, Nick, how else do you think it works? From now on, we just have to keep a little distance.
Sounds like an order, man.
That's weird.
What?
Say no more.
Some weird
I get
flickering
it.
or teleporting on the left.
Oh.
So I don't like when it zooms on their face. They look weird.
Yeah. The Quarry looks better than this, but
This is not as new, I guess. This is
more money went into The Quarry for sure. Just looking at this, I can tell you that already.
Yeah, because it seems like it uses the same engine as the other games that they did, but even Until Dawn looked a little bit looked a little bit better than this does.
Yeah.
This is how it's gonna be.
Well, I
huh?
don't know if Until Dawn looked better.
About the same.
Maybe
I would say.
aesthetic.
Yeah, aesthetically.
Aesthetic wise, yeah. Like the background's just very brown in this one. There's a lot more going on with.
We
it.
are in Iraq.
We're in Iraq, Robbie.
Well, even beforehand, like
We
whenever
were
you're-
in Egypt.
Yeah, but you were inside of a temple that was supposed to be like filled with gold.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder.
Is that pool?
Just getting
Yeah.
the base set up.
Take a dip. What
Blows
is
my
wrong with this
mind.
person?
Only a few
She's
weeks
weird,
ago,
right?
Saddam was living
Yeah.
it up in here, chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now.
I don't like
Makes me
looking at these
smile.
characters. They look weird.
You're
Got the
getting the
CIA, you got the
Uncanny
Army,
Valley.
the
Uncanny Valley
Marines,
from it,
DIA, the Air Force.
As it's been said, there was a lot of red too. You know, from all the blood.
There was some red. Like most of that red was also brown.
I fucked up a whole lot. You know, it's fine.
Robbie, go take a dip in the pool. Oh. I don't know which one you are actually.
I see you, old man.
And wait, no.
Busting out those
Oh,
reps.
Hey, you come
Johnny
join
Cage.
me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on. Huh? Wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
That's you, haha.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
Okay.
So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
He's off the bottle already, sir.
Kind of actually does sound like something.
Especially the Marine Corps.
They got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
Why is he upset about it?
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
That's my wife.
That's my wife you're talking about.
I had no idea.
Why doesn't nobody
I'm
know anything
sorry.
about this guy?
Nice work, Hotshot.
I don't know. Do you know everything about your boss?
Yeah.
What's his favorite color?
Blue.
That's I can't fact check, dude.
Exactly. I can say anything.
There's not a single question I could ask that.
Actually, it's periwinkle.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
You know, like a dog.
She's the queen of the dogs.
Top dog, as they would say.
No, we're Marines. It's queen bitch. Yeah.
Look at all the shiny things you can interact with, Robbie.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
Too much shiny things.
I'll leave the
So much shiny.
you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Shiny overwhelm.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway?
You just see it. It just
like an
says
old
Queen
ballroom.
Bitch.
That's exactly what it is.
Subject survey.
Damn
group
like to get down on the dance floor.
To directive of Central Intelligence, directive of Central Intelligence. The objective of the survey
wouldn't
group is
surprise
started,
me.
organized direct intelligence,
We weren't
capable
done
across
all this
coalition
thing
government
around.
agencies, armed forces,
As long as
US,
you don't step
UK,
on my
Australia. Please, or not please, apply intelligent expertise to. I wasn't done reading.
Didn't
Too
read fast
slow.
enough, apparently. Huh. What the fuck?
Yeah, Queen Bee is a yes for some people, to each their own, Zafun says.
Fair?
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
You're too
I
nice,
should have
Robbie.
warned you I was moving the briefing
That's just
forward.
me.
You're gonna die.
That's on
Probably.
me.
She's gonna
But
shoot
things
you.
escalated,
Actually,
I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders.
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly.
How'd you mean for her to find out?
I'm sorry, Rachel.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
He sent a note, actually. I don't think it got here on time.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
Yeah, that's the thing Ravi was reading.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
Dr. Stokes,
actually,
please
he
prepare
never
the
actually says
presentation.
that in the movie. Well, he says it in Hannibal, so fuck you.
You found something?
What?
I just can't read shit in here, apparently.
No.
Won't let me.
Alright, is this a cutscene?
Yeah, this is
Looks like
straight up a cutscene.
Mailman. Why is the mailman on the moon?
Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
All taken.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
It's only
CENTCOM
2003.
has
We
given
know
the
this
green
isn't
light
gonna
to
be
raid
it.
the facility and seize any weapons on site.
You're right. We do know that.
Facility may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican
We also
Guard
know
all
somebody
over the
died from
country.
some sort of weird demon thing
We
at the
could
beginning.
deploy those
so-
weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there on their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for?
His voice doesn't
Ready.
match.
It's tribal territory out there,
I know
Colonel.
it is his voice,
Make no
but
mistake.
Just one of those people you don't expect that to be how they sound.
Yeah.
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down.
It's also
on
possible
us.
that the actor who
Fast
played him was
in,
just like, oh, I'm going to be a
fast out.
Marine.
Yeah,
I
that's
better
pretty
drop
much
my
what your
voice
mama said
down.
to me.
Yeah.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your puppy.
What?
Why did they?
Five.
Yeah.
Sure.
I could have been your dad. All right.
I fucked your mom.
Confident.
I can't read these.
It's really hard to read. Why do they have white
We'll keep
on
this
white
thing
so
small. If it goes
Why didn't
south,
they
I'll
put
pull
the
plug
background
and we
on?
can bug out.
With all due
Yeah.
respect, I think
Was
that's the wrong
there was an
call.
option for
With
something
all
on
due
choices
respect,
menu, wasn't there?
Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
I'm overbearing, apparently.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to
I
war.
want his voice to get deeper every
This
time he
is
talks.
what gets us out of bed
just-
every morning.
By the time he's just a
Make
fucking
no mistake, ladies and
yacht
gentlemen.
horner.
This is how we stop Saddam
Eventually,
using
it like
these
goes back
weapons.
up to the highest octave possible.
Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh,
Really?
Good rub down, sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
It's so
Apparently not.
off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
They're very cold for being married.
I have concerns.
I mean, I guess they haven't seen each other for a year.
Well,
Yeah, also,
This team
Yeah.
barely know each other, and you're thinking about sending them 500 clicks into bandit country. It's too soon. They're not even remotely close to being ready.
If I'm not mistaken, they're force recon. It's their job to be ready. We don't have time to rework this. This is what's going to get us home, Rachel.
I wish you'd reconsider.
No, my decision is final. You should know, it wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I've missed you, or this is our big break or nothing.
been a long time since we last saw each other.
Eric,
Please, let me finish. Not a day went by when you weren't on my mind. When I didn't want you by my side.
Sounds super sincere.
I've missed you so much, Rach.
this isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
You've been through. What have your lives been?
Look, Eric.
They were in the last war too.
We'll talk.
Vietnam?
One time.
Yeah.
The Cold War?
But not here.
Yes,
Oh.
all of them.
Not like this.
They look like they're like 28, but okay.
That's what happens when you're immortal.
You're still wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
Well, it's all broken now.
The fuck is that?
Light.
A bat.
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No.
Listen, man, you don't want to know what you
download
see when
queries.
you
I need
put that
it
in your
ASAP.
room.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading.
Did Clarice
data now.
even actually leave?
Yeah,
not
check
even
the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Ha, you fool. That was actually for your bank account.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Here you go, Robbie.
Now you can go read. Choose wisely, because halfway through the document it's going to tell you to stop.
Probably.
You're not interested in that one? Oh, is this that
It's
same
a-
document?
It's a different one. That's why I was going to look. Urgent results needed. Acting CEO Rachel King, confidential with our survey group becoming operational today. It's
Good.
imperative to stress the need to
Stay
mission
focused.
success. Our military operations need to clear a compelling end state. U.S. forces have engaged to end threat to the international community from Iraq, WMD.
Go ahead and raise your mic up a little bit there, Robbie. You're a little quiet.
We can't rightfully justify the invasion. Are under international law, with cessation of hostiles to the risk of a regime destroying evidence of WMDs are heightened. The survey group needs to move quickly to identify, exploit WMD sites, personnel. Our allies, international community need to reassure that our intelligence services are sound. We look forward to your report. Signature Simon Fuller, Sergeant Operation Head, Director of Human Intelligence, DIA, confidential and personal.
Okay. Military words.
Basically, we're looking for explosives. We're looking for weapons of mass destruction.
Okay. Turns to Mr. Mackey.
What the hell do we need this crap for?
We need to be mobile.
We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction.
It
Safer
would be
this
really
way.
funny if it turns out that's just the voice he does.
You want
Yeah.
me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
Rocky.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
Heard you had a deep voice.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You aren't somebody we're able to choose, so I'm betting
seem
you
pretty
die.
confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear,
Was he someone we chose?
No.
No?
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel.
The one that I keep on pissing off, though, is one that, is the one that he's going to be playing.
Climbing gear.
Nice.
Fucking pencil pusher.
Those were things they had.
It just
Think we'll bag
makes
Chemical
me
Alley at
funny.
this
It just
facility?
looks funny to me.
he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our
Trace
side.
updated
I
the
will not
element
allow
of
anything to
surprise.
jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision.
And since it's a video game, I can't unmake
You
it.
feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Then I ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
Yeah, I feel like I chose bad, not
wish I shared your
having air
optimism,
support,
Colonel.
considering to keep on bringing it up.
Do you actually choose not air support? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was during the meeting, whenever they were asking if you're going to need reinforcements or not, and I said no. So it was like, nope, no air support. Already looked at that.
That's kind of the thing in these games, is the first hour of choices kind of dictate the situations you're going to be stuck in later.
Pills here.
That's not a pill.
Yeah, no, that's a 40 millimeter round is what it looks like.
That looks like that's going straight into a grenade gun. What are they called? Grenade launcher.
Yeah, grenade launcher.
It's a suppository.
New tube launcher.
Yeah.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
That's what the P stands for.
White
pills.
phosphorus?
Oh shit.
Oh.
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
What kind of man are you, Robbie?
I don't know. I played Spec Ops: The Line.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions.
You can't half break a weapon it's not how it works.
Yeah, we're not hitting them with them. We're only using it for cover. It's fine, bro.
It's fine. We definitely won't take out an entire crowd of people with that.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Apparently not. Let's see what this is.
The moon.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Yay! Swipe or no swiping.
You watched the new Dora movie yet?
No, I've not.
Let's get to the helos.
I don't like how they're rushing you through stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
They probably just don't want you to look at everything.
Why not?
What? You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper?
No, the other people who've been here the entire time.
He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't
See,
cut
told
it.
you, Robbie, you chose bad.
What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
I'm pretty sure if I was an asshole the entire time, I'd be like, seems like he's overwound or whatever.
I surprised it wasn't. I really disagree with his decision to.
Oh boy, it's me again.
To not have an air combat or air whatever.
More Robbie.
Yay, more me playing. To be fair, I think I've played the least amount of games since we started doing Twitch.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. I can get you the next one, probably. God damn it.
Salem, white background, ground forces. Stubborn, something else.
Did they not have any other human being look at these?
Apparently not, man.
Also, it's Christmas, I guess.
How do you, how do you know?
Or birthday.
I don't know. That's like Christmas wrapping.
I didn't even realize
Or
it was
birthday.
a present. That's just a present wrapping, man.
And a gate.
I don't know.
Then?
That's a shirt or a tie.
Maybe it's an egg for the frying pans.
Eggs are tasty.
It's possible he's either a father or he's maybe in a gay relationship in Iraq, which is super fucking dangerous.
Games have gotten much better at like getting from the cutscene to the gameplay.
Oh, you're like, what is this cutscene?
No, just because like when it cut to Robbie playing, it just 180'd the camera extremely quickly and like bang.
Highgate University Shield, Mr. Zane Othman, 112 Bara Maradi Kut, Iraq. I totally said that right.
What
March
are
3rd,
you
2003. Application of J030342.
Dear Zane.
The board has approved your application and administration to Highgate University to read Mythology Bachelor Associates in Academics 2003-2004, which commences on September 2nd, 2003. The offer conditioned upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements are failing, which the university would be deregistered from your course of study offered. Completion of your college studies, projected AAB standard of grades, obtaining student visa from UK Home Office. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocating to the United Kingdom. I assure you that the facility will assist in support your visa application every way. For over 120 years, Highgate University has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success, allowing them to thrive in the educational and professional world. I can speak English. We look forward to embarking on your own journey to success. Sincerely, Andrew McAllister, Director, Administrations.
Briar Eye saying, how's it going? The tutorial character, I got killed.
So that's cool.
So that was nice.
I have yet to play.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not good. That's bad. That's a bad picture.
Oh, there's a third person.
Somebody was cut out of the family.
That's Adam Sandler.
Trying to figure out who that would be standing next to Adam Sandler. And who they cut out of the picture.
Also Adam Sandler. This is Jack and Jill too.
Oh no.
Gosh. So I suppose your guy joined the military to pay for his college is probably what it's getting at.
Maybe?
That's pretty common.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I had a conversation with a guy at work about that recently. Like, they're kind of trying to tell me that I'd make a good soldier. Like, oh yeah, I'll help you pay for college and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like,
Are you going to open your own present? Is that what's happening here?
Zane, my boys, becoming a man, love always, dad. So yeah, he's a father.
What?
Yeah.
He's Zane, is he not?
No, Zane is the one he got the present for.
Oh.
And Zane just got accepted into university.
Okay, so he didn't have... Well, I guess...
So the father had to go to the army and kill people so his son could go to college.
Or it's unrelated, who knows?
Maybe it's unrelated. Maybe this is where I get my character killed, and this is, you know, he was 2 weeks away from retirement.
He's not speaking English, so I'm going to say he didn't join the military. He's just in the military, I think.
Considering pretty much anywhere
You don't
else
really get a
outside of the
choice.
U.S., yeah, you have to serve for at least 2 years.
Well, inside the U.S., too.
How's that floor
depending
looking,
on
Robbie?
the time.
It's looking good. Everything else looks blurry, so...
What?
Motion blur.
Yeah, with the motion blur of doing this, everything looks blurry.
It's fun. Just floors.
Or either that or just like walking like
Are you
this
going to
actually
make fun
things
of
blurry,
another
too.
person for how they use a camera drive?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to make fun of another personality.
Well, maybe if they actually had the camera panned out a little bit, except instead of right on the back of his neck, it'd be easier to pan it. Apparently there's nothing in this room.
Zane?
No Zane.
What the hell was that? Oh, okay.
The door peeping through.
I only saw part of it, so... No Zane here.
Ancient Mesopotamian mythology.
Oh god, it's a real book, isn't it?
Maybe?
That'd be hilarious.
It said use the right stick to
flip through
open it.
pages, yeah.
You know, just use the left to do that.
ولسه ما كبرش من الخرافات دي.
Heavens were no place for mortals. The Sumerians believed that the skies were formed for of a configuration of domes, each hewn from different precious stones. The outmost dome embodied An, the god of the sky. Okay, so An, I guess, is the god of the sky. The middle dome was a home of the gods, and heaven, the lowermost dome, was the abodes of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number of 7 itself had magical properties and recurred frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth: 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld.
This is just like actual lore.
Probably.
This is like actual lore that is a thing.
I mean, it probably gives all of it credit to like the whole idea behind this, making this game and everything.
Yeah.
To the Sumerians, the stars and the planets each had their own deities. Utu?
Utu.
Uwu?
Uwu was the sun.
I want to say that's Nana.
Nana?
Yeah, maybe. Later altered to Sun or Sin was the moon.
Nurgle.
Sounds like a nerd from an 80s sitcom.
Nurgle is actually the god of pestilence and Warhammer.
Oh, cool.
It's also a character in Billy and Mandy.
Was subscribed to Mars. Naboo was Mercury. Marduk to Jupiter. Inanna to Venus, and
Ninurta.
Ninurta? Okay, to Saturn. The heavens were truly abode of the divine, and the earth below are given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in the worldview. Instead, they're confined to their earthly domain, even in death. There is no wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers. They charted the position of the stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of constellations. Although surviving records from the periods are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discoveries of the Mesopotamian astrology were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classic Grecian sky maps.
Next page.
No.
70 pages to go.
Maybe. This might just be the longest chapter because I read through the whole book.
No!
Oh, God. Not again.
If all the pages like this, I won't read through all of it, but
I bet that's just all it is right there. Oh, there's more pages.
Oh, no.
What if I read it?
Sure.
You found
Okay.
a secret.
You did. Chapter 6, The Ancient Mesopotamian Underworld. In ancient belief... wait 1 second. In ancient belief, the world was made of earth, sea, and sky, and enclosed in a box of imperishable tin. The underworld, known as Klur, or the House of Ashes, was where people went when they died. Souls were led to a cavern deep underground where they endured a shadowed existence. Here, the only drink was dust, and the only food was clay. There was no light, only darkness. There were no rewards or punishments for the deeds done in life. Instead, a soul's comfort was determined by their burial. As the dead were often buried under or near the home, daily sacrifices of food and drink were made to spirits of the departed. Family members who poured wine into a dead person's grave would quench their thirst in the House of Ashes. The message to the living was to live well, be buried richly, and have many descendants who would supply food and drink in an afterlife for years to come. The dead could return to the earth as ghosts to punish those descendants who did not leave offerings of food and drink to them. Vengeful ghosts could inflict misfortune and sickness on the living, and maladies, such as headaches, stomach pains, fever, and mental disorders, could be attributed to ghosts. Mesopotamian healers ascribed many illnesses to the action of ghosts, while others were caused by gods or demons. You got ghosts in your blood, you need some cocaine. Is that all we got?
I know. Let's
One
see.
more? Looks like one more. No?
It looks. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
There's a lot more English words in yours than there was in mine.
Helps the English accent.
It does. Meanwhile, I struggle with Mesopotamian pronunciations.
What the fuck is that? Oh, is that like make the plot go forward?
Maybe?
Arrows.
Oh no, he's been chewing.
Idiot. Why? Why is he an idiot?
Because those are drugs.
These are drug boxes you get from drug place.
الو انا سليم سليم جاركن ابو زين
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة كله بخير؟
What kind of father shall you be, Robbie?
I'll deal with him.
I'll deal with him.
لا لا كله تمام اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه
هدية كويسة
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا انت عارف الولاد
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي
طبعا
He stole.
He did steal.
Bum, bum,
Hey,
bum,
they're back
ba-da-dum,
already.
bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
No, fuck.
مش دلوقتي
Dramatic.
كابتن بصري اهلا
Is he drunk?
لازم نتحرك على طول.
No idea.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو ايه يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا
لا ده كلام فارغ. محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا. شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك إحنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
Ooh, what kind of army man are you gonna be?
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم ابني محتاجني.
Better parent than son.
عمر يا جندي.
Or wait, better parent than soldier.
Better parent than son. Could be true.
Could be true.
Possibly.
Big if true. All right, Robbie's gun guy.
Yeah, so far I'm commander guy, making all the decisions, and gun guy.
I'm no guy.
Thus far, yes.
Hey! I don't even remember who this is.
It's a guy that I was being pissy towards earlier.
This is a guy who was like, I don't know, he's okay, I guess.
Yeah, well, the one who said that my guy was too nice for this area, and also apologized because he called his wife Queen Bitch.
What a weird feature.
Yeah, so you can see their face.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 218.
Fucking Top Gun.
I hit the sack. Ate a rack of frames in my pack, man.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike. Over.
Tango Rango.
Why does he sound like he's in a closet on Skype?
That's what it sounds like in a helicopter, don't you know?
Let's see if somebody else talks and it sounds the same.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Okay.
Hey, Merwin.
They did the same effect for
Mama
everybody,
and
at
the
least.
Bermuda Triangle
They
have a
don't
problem.
exist?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
That's pretty good, boy.
He's dead. He's so dead.
This guy acts like he's
Your mama's
70
so
years
nasty.
older than the other one.
I called it for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
I like it.
Well, Dave, how long you been sitting on that?
Oh yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus
No,
on the
not
mission?
really.
Not necessarily, no.
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
The joke.
I have a great joke for you guys
I
whenever
need you to
there's an
establish
outcast.
contact with the AWACS CP on 4
I don't know if there is a not a cutscene in this game, Jiraiya.
That's fair.
You control the thing sometimes.
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4
Oh,
hours.
Right stick.
Good buddy, or can I count on you?
nothing. He's got it.
Semper Fi. Semper Fi.
That was it. You
Semper
just said a
Fi?
thing. That's not
What's
what I
that, some
chose.
kind of Boy
That's
Scout
like a-
thing?
It's a Marine
Yeah,
thing.
your Marine thing.
It means
Yeah.
always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
No, it's a Marine thing.
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Well, did you know if two men are
Check
at
it out.
sea?
They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah!
Maybe I'm just
Hoorah!
like not too familiar with military. This feels like it's an odd thing for Marines to be doing.
No, absolutely not.
No?
No. Marines are literally there to be muscle.
What's the art? What's the other ones doing then?
What do you mean?
Like, shouldn't that be like the Air Force's job for that?
To be muscle?
No,
No.
the plane stuff they're doing.
So the Marines dabble a little bit in everything. Army is mostly groundwork. Air Force, usually flies in fighter jets. I almost said drive the fighter jets. And Navy goes at sea. Marines do a little bit of everything.
I think I'm confusing Marines and Navy.
Marines are literally just our armed forces for unspent. They
the
are fodder for
stormtroopers?
everything. Yes, they are the stormtroopers for the U.S. military.
Okay.
More or less.
They look like them.
And considering the fact that Marines got the nickname Jarheads, it also,
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
Did you just shit or something? What happened?
Yeah, don't you?
Shit? Sometimes, I guess.
Now he made the person look back behind Hilo.
Oh. Oh,
You're never
no.
supposed to do.
Who's this?
Someone they're gonna try and
I'll
kill,
never
probably.
know.
الامريكان العساكر
Oh, good thing it told me
الامريكان
that's in.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting order.
Fan out.
Fan out and hold fire.
We're gonna
I
sigh
don't
out
know what
this
that
shit.
means.
Means you're not just gonna run in head first.
احنا الامريكان احنا الجيش الامريكاني ارفعوا ايديكم واكتبوا مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back!
I don't remember which one I am anymore.
The one in blue.
Was there one in blue?
Yeah, your guy. That one.
Oh.
Clear
The
out!
one that doesn't look like the others.
All
Fair
time is
enough.
over. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
All right, all right, all right. Look at that! You didn't even kill anybody.
I mean, that just didn't seem
This
like a
ring's
good
bust.
idea.
These people are not the enemy, they're just
You
shepherds.
did good. You made a good choice.
What if I wanted the sheep?
What? Why?
Technical check.
You can't make
Sit
that
rep if
choice.
you will.
For euros?
No shots fired, sir. No casualties.
Oh,
Bombs
you're just
secure and
hungry.
we're processing capture.
Maybe.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
Nothing.
I
I made the right choice. Let's go.
I don't know if that's the right choice.
Place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Yeah, casual racism.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I
I mean,
wanna
they're
know
just
about
shepherds.
Copy that.
I wouldn't expect a
I don't know
farmer in
about
the
you
U.S. to
guys,
also know
but
tough
something
physics
doesn't feel right
questions.
about this place.
I don't know. Those
Oh,
tractors
yeah?
are pretty
So is
complicated
that
these
this,
days.
women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Kick him in the dick.
Yeah, she probably will.
Yeah.
Rip it off.
Stay still.
The old
Just gonna
dick
pat
twist.
you down.
The old dick twister.
My God, it's an MMA fight.
I feel like this should be Jiraiya's control now.
السلام عليكم يا أخي.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not saying like literally. I just feel like I disagree with the game's choice.
What? Well, you're making choices, not me.
Any orders, ma'am, or I'll make him talk?
Nothing.
Or say nothing.
Why? Why do you have to be difficult in every game?
What? She's doing stuff. I don't need to interrupt.
مكان المخزن.
The hell is that?
Probably a bomb. Oh.
Some kind of effigy.
Never mind.
Possibly
I was
pagan.
racist.
I thought it was like you pull it, it explodes because military.
هتعرفوا قريب.
What? Fuck your voodoo shit.
And they just like.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Ow.
Yeah.
Pagan effigy.
Pagan effigy.
That like just did actual mental damage to me.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye
I
on the
feel like you
captives.
asked 2 questions.
You heard her, Marine.
All right, folks, Dick. Time for you to tell me what I need to know.
I hate this camera so much. What?
Right stick moves camera.
No, I'm not allowed to walk over there, I guess. Or interrogate the guys like it told me to.
Like I said, the camera's just way too close to you when you're indoors.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
What is it, America?
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
You don't have to.
I apparently didn't.
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals.
Whenever it does the aiming thing, R2 is how you do.
Are there
the
any more
action.
captives?
Yeah, I hit that.
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I almost wish it didn't make me do this walking. I hate it so much.
You guys would not like Until Dawn.
Oh, sorry, I'm still in control, I guess. Can I have this tractor?
What?
He wants to drive the tractor.
It's not your tractor.
I just want to drive it. We're already gonna commit war crimes.
No, you don't hit them with the white phosphorus. You only use it for cover.
Totally not going to be another Spec Ops line.
No, not at all.
No, totally not.
No.
Oh, what's up?
His arm's shiny.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say,
He just
Sergeant?
did.
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
You follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Who's fucking whistling?
Sorry.
Oh. It's like every time you get out talking to somebody, it's like,
It actually is my character, though.
so dumb. Stop whistling, you asshole.
Well, he has that fake Texas accent, so, he has to do the fake Texas whistling. It's a lot of gas masks for farmers.
It is a lot of gas masks for farmers.
Got some gas masks here.
Need a dispenser here.
Not gonna look at it?
I tried.
You can spin it around with R2.
Yeah, you hold R2 and then you use the right stick to move around.
Sorry, I thought that meant press the R2 button, and then I can use the right stick later.
Not sure what secret you found, but you found a secret.
You can press R1 to find out.
I cannot.
I'll try
I
this
took too
again.
late.
Press R1. Press down on the touchpad. There it is.
Wait, what crow did we get? Ooh.
You have air support. Oh, these are like
Until
big
Dawn.
choices then.
I didn't get to make any of these.
Nope, I did.
It was only Robbie.
So yeah, if we die, it's probably my fault.
With
Splattered with black stains.
I hate it.
I don't like his whistling at all. I know it's gonna end up being like a thing later or something, but it's so dumb.
It's gonna make me have to like mimic it into the PlayStation microphone.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية.
Actually, I can
أنت
see
في
that.
موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
It's under the carpet.
Pretty good place to hide a secret door. Well, I mean, it's always found though, because it's just a carpet. But
Is this a quick time event I have to do?
I don't know.
No. Okay.
I've literally never even seen any gameplay from this, so I can't tell you anything about this game.
I'm more asking the game than you. I'll be real.
Ooh, heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but
Too
common
excited
crooks.
about
What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
He does heroin, I think.
If you're in the army, you do some sort of something.
I think most of it's nicotine, but
A lot of nicotine, a lot of booze. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, it's me again. Yeah, I feel like if you're in the army, it's usually amphetamines of some kind. It's usually not heroin.
Painkillers.
I'm gonna
Oxy.
say, Robbie, if you see my character, can you shoot him so we don't have to listen to the whistling anymore?
Sure.
Robbie's on both sides. That's actually funny. Robbie is playing like the guy in charge of this side and the guy on the other side.
Interesting.
Robbie chooses how this goes.
Many ways, yeah. He could sabotage us for all we know.
Yeah.
He could be a literal double agent.
أنا قلقان يا دار. هم كتير.
لو ابنك أهم حاجة عندك حارب عشانه.
Can't do much for him if he's dead.
You have an option for that.
أنت هتبعتنا للموت. أنا مش هضحي في نفسي. ابني محتاج أبوه. يا عبيط خليك موطي يشوفوك. احنا في موقف وحش.
خد دول. خلي عينك
How do you
على
get this
المكان.
close to the general when he's like this much of a? I'm not gonna do anything for you.
في عندهم حد بيراقب الجنينة.
يبقى هنقتله هو الأول.
Oh no, not the
Not
glasses
that guy. He was the one who's like, I don't want to die.
Yeah, he just wanted to be an office worker.
There's Robbie.
مش باينين زي أي جندي شفته.
أنت بتفكر إيه؟
قوات خاصة يمكن.
أنت تعرف الفرق
Well, for one, they don't wear helmets.
Yeah, it's pretty foolish actually.
To be fair, the two playable characters are the ones who aren't wearing helmets.
Yeah.
مين الناس دول؟ مهتمين ليه في رعي الغنم؟
محدش مهم ساكن هنا.
ليه الأمريكان هيكونوا مهتمين في رعي الغنم؟
Unless they weren't shepherds, but heroiners.
I don't think that's a word.
Traffickers?
That guy's taking shit.
Are you a
Or that
hero
girl.
winner or a hero loser?
That sounds like a dare, kind of. Well, actually, that would be very counterintuitive to dare, actually.
Dare to do drugs.
أنا مش فاهم هم هناك ليه.
يمكن بيدوروا على مخبأ صدام.
وأنت تفتكر صدام هناك؟
لا بس يمكن الراعيين دول عارفين مكانه.
قصدك إيه؟
What are you looking at?
Something in that general direction that they said to look at. Probably some blue ball on a stick.
Rocket launcher?
Yep.
بتعمل إيه؟
Who are you gonna shoot, Robbie?
Yeah, how good's your aim, Robbie?
ولو.
Do you want to kill yourself?
Kinda.
لازم تفجر. أنا بأمرك تضرب يا ملازم.
هضرب على مين؟
الهليكوبتر. اضرب الهليكوبتر. بسرعة. اضرب.
I won't do it.
مش هقدر.
I'm a bad soldier.
يلا يا سليم. بنحارب النار بالنار.
مش زي كده، مش دلوقتي. لو حاربنا دلوقتي كلنا هنموت.
احنا في حرب. الوطن رايحة في داهية تحت عينينا. انت دخلت الجيش ليه لو انت خايف تمسك
Motherfucker, you made me
سلاح؟
come out here.
Was it gonna make you shoot?
Yep.
What part you want to hit, Robbie?
Can't make you shoot though.
It's fair. Oops.
Oh
Oh no, his leg.
He just wanted an office job.
I was one day away from retirement.
I would like if they, like, every single person here all said that.
Yeah.
That's me when I get jump scared in a video game.
اما الكلاب دول كانوا فاكرين ان احنا كنا هنفتح رجلينا.
PID on target. Initiating attack run. Southwest to northeast.
استخبوا!
Guns, guns, guns.
Gotta let them know, pilot, you're doing it.
Ah.
Well, he's dead.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed square instead of circle.
Oh god, I don't know the PlayStation layout good enough.
That's fun.
I'm gonna lose.
Stay back!
I know the layout, but man, these are fast.
Yeah, they are. Well, we
Can we
also have it on the hardest difficulty.
No, we don't.
Isn't challenging the hardest?
No.
هم مش هيضربونا لو كنا في وسطيهم.
We're on normal, technically.
قدموا! قدموا!
Challenging is normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done QTEs in quite a long time, especially on the PlayStation.
Can we, like, switch to a CRT so I can have a little more reaction time?
They're coming in fast. Take them down.
It's just like Call of Duty.
What does it want? Oh.
What? I pressed the button!
Which one?
R2.
Maybe it's not R2.
It's gotta be, though. That's what I did.
Is that what you pressed for the helicopter?
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Maybe you didn't do it fast enough.
Maybe, I don't know.
He had like half the time bar left. Unless
Yeah,
you were
maybe
the other
not.
guy? I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know.
نخلص
I don't know if I can go back to check.
No, you can't
Nah,
go back.
Okay.
اضربوهم جامد اقتلوا كل واحد من الكلاب دول الامريكان ضعفوا لازم نضرب جامد يا ابني حاجه يا كابتن لا يا ولازم تمام
What? I didn't even say anything.
Yeah, exactly. He's pissed.
Oh, goddamn it! Press square again. Oh shit!
Granada.
Oh shit! Let's see who wins this fight.
Yeah.
All right, who's gonna win? The person who is terrible at shooting games, or Robbie,
or the person who doesn't play on a controller.
Yeah.
Closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
اضربوهم جامد اقتلوا كل واحد من الكلاب دول Yeah, fuck you too.
So you pressed R2 for that, didn't you?
Yeah. I don't know why that didn't count.
I don't know.
Use phosphorus against people. Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking
Yeah,
yeah, actually.
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What you think about, huh? We're getting massacred. Permission
No,
to use WB.
you don't get to do illegal stuff.
Only use it for smoke.
I don't even. We should not even use it for smoke. That's not how that works.
Hey, you did it.
Okay.
Hey, you did it.
You're better at QTs than I am.
Hey, you didn't do it. Oh, you didn't do it again. Are you dead?
I might be. No, I'm moving.
No, he's moving.
He's dead.
You killed him.
Could have ducked.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, it's my other guy.
Oh, Joey's dead.
Joey!
Joey,
No, he just wanted the office job.
No!
Was Joey your other character? Or no?
No, Nick is.
Motherfuckers alive!
Oh, god damn it.
Which you haven't even played as Nick yet.
No.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Well, you did ask not for air support, so.
Yeah.
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Is this really the time to like just stand there?
No. No, it's not.
Go.
Yeah, I don't do war crimes.
Go. It's like pointing at him.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Bearing updated. Oh,
My turn.
Robbie's turn.
hey, you're on the other side again.
I am on the other side again.
This is fun to watch, like, going against each other.
Yeah, it's like a turn-based shooting game.
Yeah.
Oh, your leg's fucked.
Probably. I did survive a grenade though.
Joey's dead, though, which I'm actually kind of sad about.
Yeah, same here.
I probably could have saved him, I imagine, but
Yeah.
at the same time, that would require me to know how to do these quick time events.
I mean, this is on PC. I could always just buy it on that and try to save Joey that way. I don't know if he's even savable, but who knows?
Robbie records only that on our Twitch and then
Yeah.
uploads it. Briar says, "Shit, shot." Ooh, are you gonna do it, Robbie?
If I don't have to.
You better not miss.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Better not miss, Robbie.
I don't want to kill him.
No more killing.
I swear, if my character shoots you, okay,
That would be so awful.
I'd be so pissed.
But yeah, I figured Robbie would be annoyed with this because you cannot go back. And like with heavy rain, Robbie's like, I'm reloading my save immediately.
Fucking way.
I did do that the first time playing that game.
I do that in Fire Emblem.
Rachel!
This whole game is built
Rachel!
off of it autosaves after any decision, so fuck you.
What if I crash my console?
It's probably because of people like me why they decided to do that for these games. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
That was.
He
that
got
was
numb
real
by a statue.
too. They actually shoved the actor down a hole.
So this is cool.
Yeah. Went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey.
Hey, get to play as Nick.
All right.
Not Nick. What's his name?
Brian
No, this is
says,
Nick.
shoot him. Do it.
Come on, do it.
Do it. Kill me.
Do it now.
That is pretty interesting how they. Oh no, I guess it is Nick.
Yeah.
But I do like how they have it to where you're playing both sides of a war.
Yeah.
That's because it makes it harder to make good decisions to get everyone out alive.
I'm gonna. I felt like they kind of were shepherding you to a certain position on that side, but.
Merwin! Jason!
Yeah, because somehow you're like really close to the general, but you're also like, no more killing.
Oh no, that was a stick of dynamite.
You get to make the choice. That's the point.
Yeah.
All right.
Want to go into the darkness or where you made light happen?
You know, I have a flashlight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I still hate this.
I mean, it's better down here than it is inside of the tight
in
quarters.
a cramped room. Yeah.
Yeah.
But can I pick this up?
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! Nick!
Jason!
Jason!
Sean!
I'm coming!
I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Say another thing.
I think you're fine.
Wait.
Marco.
There was no wrong way to
I think
go.
There's only one way to go, man.
Marco.
Are you down here? Are you stuck in
Oh,
here?
claustrophobia.
Marco, Cholo.
Trey, didn't you say you had a joke for
Oh,
us?
yeah, I do have a joke. What?
Fucking kidding me.
What happened to the naked banana that got arrested?
He was
It's
charged
appealing
with
its crime?
nudity.
Couldn't get an appeal.
Oh, okay. I was close.
Yeah, you were. I have another one. Robbie, knock knock.
Who's there?
Yeah.
God damn it. Yahoo.
Mario? Mario! That's dumb.
Was I too late?
What is that?
Oh god.
I was about to ask, what the hell am I looking at? Then it turned around.
I still don't know what he was looking at.
Demon?
Something.
I'm going this way.
Choosing not to go for the...
I don't think it's gonna let me.
I don't know.
But it would be cool if it did just let me run over, just leave.
There's a bunch of stuff like that in the quarry where it's like, I'm not going to do that. And
then you die?
Sometimes.
I don't think this is the query.
No, you're... Well, I was going to say that and you're back to where you were.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think there's anything for not.
King Hork says, you're done. I think it was about my jokes.
Yeah,
Maybe.
You're cut off.
It was Game Grumps joking Yoda without the Yoda voice.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It was just, hey, Dad, I have a joke for you. And then, like, saying a joke in, like, a bad Yoda voice. Like, what is it, Yoda? And then he'd say a dumb joke and then go, funny joke.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Didn't Star Wars confirm that Yoda just speaks weird? Because they had another Yoda.
Yeah, because they were saying...
Because Yaddle speaks normally.
So Yoda just is weird.
Just this weird fucking old dude.
Well, it's because, yeah, he's 800 years old, as saying, like, people spoke differently 800 years ago.
But also, it's just kind of funny to imagine Yoda just being, likes to fuck with
He's
people.
just a weird fucking asshole.
Which he is. That was the best part about watching the original trilogy, is learning Yoda's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things that we found out is that,
you, Nick?
E would have liked the prequels a lot better if Yoda was just, like, playing pranks on random Padawans.
Yeah.
If the prequels had Yoda how he acts in the original trilogy, I think that would really improve the prequels.
God's green
It would bring him up to like a 5. And like the first one might be a good
get back
movie.
topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
Also, I like
Nick?
both my guys get to just be in the same place now.
Sergeant Cade, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I hear something.
I mean, it wasn't human.
In a tunnel.
It got away because I kind of turned around and just walked away.
Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew
Then
you
why'd
weren't
you let me
ready for
go?
this.
I swear to God.
Do not get got involved in this bullshit.
What?
I don't
What
wanna
does
hear
that
another
mean?
fucking word. You pull your shit
I didn't know
together right
that
fucking now
Jason
before
was
we
a
get
devout
boat killed.
Christian.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
Something's not right. I know you can feel it.
Only thing I'm feeling is that I got my work cut out with you.
What are they looking at ever? They always look at weird
Sort of
angles.
each other.
Also, Brian already saying this might be the favorite of these
You ever
games.
seen anything like this?
I assume the trilogy,
is
but
this
maybe of
place?
all 5.
I assume trilogy
Some
also.
history at school.
Mm-hmm.
I think Until Dawn is my favorite still. Then The Quarry.
I don't.
Then even just from this so far. Then this. Then Man of Medan.
I didn't like
Man
Man
of
of
Medan's
Medan
that
because I
bad?
couldn't
You
get it
don't
to
feel
work.
What,
I
Nick?
really don't like Man of
Feel
Medan.
what exactly?
That's fair.
It's fucking buggy as shit
I don't
too,
know,
even
some.
when it does work. So
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
Lion.
Found premonition
Oh.
thingy.
Okay.
well,
Don't go into any holes.
up to you. Yeah, don't investigate a hole, I guess.
Hey, I saw the future.
Hey, just I know that you're
I
like.
fucking hell you did. You didn't see shit.
I know you think I'm
I'll
pretty
keep
useful
moving
right
forward,
now, but I
soldier.
saw the future. I swear to God. Swear to God, I'm gonna be dragged into a hole.
If you see a hole, don't.
Don't.
Just don't.
I think that's good advice for holes in general, actually.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's one of those things, like, I'm not very claustrophobic, but I remember seeing one of those, like, rock climbing videos where there's, like, this small hole on top of, like, that kind of led to a cavern, and the guy actually had to suck in order to actually fit all the way into the cavern.
Fuck no.
Yeah, I saw that, and that's the first thing I thought was, fuck that,
Eat a
'cause-
granola bar, gloat too much, can't get back out.
yeah, exactly. Like, I think he even had to turn his head sideways in order to fit all the way in. Like, it was a super tight hole.
Free
Hey,
bones.
people died here.
Free skull.
Is this a jump scare? Ah.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Punctured
a bone.
skull.
What happened to your
Oh
teeth,
yeah, his
buddy?
teeth are. He's missing his fronts.
Which means
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be that surprised if a skull was missing teeth, just because.
Well, it said punctured skull, so.
Yeah.
Well,
So I think
he
it's like
specifically
maybe-
specified the teeth.
Yeah.
Maybe it got punched from the back of his head through his mouth? I don't know.
I can't see shit.
Also, the dog outside's also scared, apparently.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, if you hear like the outside world, sorry, we're gonna be in this room for a while, and it's gonna get hot. So, windows
You
open.
open up the door.
All right, I think it's just gonna make me do this.
Probably.
So hopefully I just don't die.
That's not a tiny hole. You should be fine. Open the door, tiny hole. You get pulled through.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand.
What do you mean heavier than it looks?
some
It
more
looks like a giant ass
again.
stone
Yeah,
door.
it's like a fucking heavy ass door, man.
Just like moving a fridge. Hey, can I have a hand? This is heavy. Heavier than it looks.
It looked like a mini fridge. It's a real fridge, though.
Oh man.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you.
It's gonna make you
Nick,
QT
need you
this.
here.
Cut the wires.
I swear if I have to shoot the wires too. Actually, that might be preferable than having to do a QTE.
Yeah.
Fucked. He's so fucked.
You're not supposed to say that to him.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out. There's morphine in my back. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
I think he lost his dick.
He never
the
had
hell
it.
up.
How much
got
he
this.
talked about
You
it, he
keep
didn't have a
lookout.
dick.
Looking for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these
I
packs?
think you did actually.
Oh, shit. Nice. High five, brother.
Yeah.
No, you didn't make a joke about fucking Robbie's mom.
Oh, right. I'm not going to make that joke.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Maurice?
Clarice, was that a magic trick?
What was that?
Ow, my ankles! Ow, my ankles!
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go.
So much blood.
He's dying right now. He's dead. He's so dead.
He's bleeding out.
I told you to get the morphine. What did you even do, Jason? Come on. It's... Bad.
You want the good version or the bad version? Just give it to me straight. Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's running them down on us.
Move still. She's got damn morphine in him. Hold it.
Am I suffocating him? Why is it a quick time event like that?
Why isn't it just hold button?
Because you didn't select the hold button option.
Well, no, it's just like that's more realistic to what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, I was gonna say you have to
No,
aim the
I'm
button.
not him. That would suck.
Yeah.
I need you with me, Nick.
Yeah, you're suffocating him. Yep, you killed him.
Yeah, he's
Nick,
Wait, what?
choking.
Oh shit, should I not have been doing that?
Apparently not.
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse. Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
That guy did not say a thing. His mouth did not move. Oh. Oops.
You mice amend him.
Don't go near any small holes.
Yeah, I know.
Or don't look at any flowers either. I'm making a really
Someone
dark
said
joke
something in chat and you read it while I'm distracted.
I do wonder how different the story would turn out if everyone chose to say nothing option every time it was an option.
That would be interesting.
I think your option here was you either kill this guy or you let him scream and then you get dragged through the hole, though.
Hey, Rabu. Yeah,
I can see that,
know.
but you
It
didn't.
just feels kind of cheap.
Yeah.
But considering like that's literally something that happens on that book of Mice and Men.
No,
where,
yeah, I read that book. I
Okay.
like Mice and Men. It's one of my favorite like mandatory reading books.
Gotcha. I actually haven't read it all the way through. I know it's a super short book, but I haven't read the whole thing. I just like know key parts of it.
I much prefer Of Mice and Mice.
Of Mice and 10. Or just all,
I mean, I think I downloaded the wrong movie. I got of Men and Men.
Ratatouille.
Oh man.
All right, where's this? Where's?
I will say with the say nothing, Dry would be extremely pissed if I always said nothing.
Oh, I would be so angry.
I mean, if it's like your third playthrough of this, like sure, but
I don't know. Like it feels unreasonable for you to get pissed when I'm choosing an option the game gives me.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, how dare I not play how you like it, Dry?
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود.
To be fair,
Okay,
I only didn't say something once, and it was the same thing as if I would have told him to fuck off.
Captain.
That's the
Doc.
weird part about some of these games is like
I'd like to
there's a
smile.
lot of times when the actual
Understand
choice does
how-
not correspond to what you do.
Yeah.
Captain.
I would bet that the say nothing option defaults to whatever they think the story would be.
Yeah.
I can see that.
It just is weird when you're like, and they're just like, oh yeah, you say that to my face.
إذا قدرت تسمعني. أنا
I like that pro ZD joke that he made of that of like choosing
Oh,
what
yeah.
to say.
Hello,
Chooses-
fuck face. I'm gonna murder your family.
That's a good one.
You lost your gun.
I need one gun.
I don't know. Well, if it's
Was
weak
that
to
his other
pistol
gun, or was it
bullets.
like a?
Or his machete thing?
No, I was gonna say flashlight maybe.
Oh, maybe.
He's 2 weeks away from retirement. Gonna son's birthday.
لا تبقى على بابنا لا.
The Americans are coming. The Americans are coming.
جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟
He's probably buried under the rocks.
في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟
Yeah, Robbie has to be in the dark.
سامعني؟
Oh, you do have a flashlight. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Yeah, so I guess he just lost a pistol.
Something.
Flare gun, maybe?
Flare gun, radio, maybe something.
Who fucking knows?
He has the radio on his chest,
Okay, yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what he lost then.
My best guess is pistol. Because, you know, sometimes you want a pistol rather than
Yeah,
AK.
especially in like tight quarters.
bricks.
Gunshots. That dog's pissing me off. I don't know if it's
totally
coming
ruining the immersive experience that we have of this.
No one's like mentioned the dog, so I feel like it's not coming through. But
Yeah, I'm gonna listen.
Did I find a Merlin?
That might. No.
Nope, someone else.
That's one of your guys.
What the hell visited you, friend?
What hell visited you, Robbie? A little different.
What hell and what the hell, I guess. It's kind of the same, but different.
It's like subtle, but I feel like I'd be a little less concerned if someone said, "What the hell is that?" than "What hell is that?"
Nah, they're both the same.
What's the verdict, Jiraiya?
I don't hear a dog. I can't tell.
Robbie, don't get grabbed by the ghoulies.
If I do get grabbed, go into the sunlight.
They're weak to sunlight.
That's what I got from looking at that, at least.
Yeah, so it sounds like the dogs are just gonna be annoying us more than the
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's not gonna let me see it again.
You can just go into your menus.
Yeah, that's in
Robbie.
your thing.
So just press down on touchpad. And then it's gonna be in
Bear
pictures.
Pictures.
I think.
Secrets. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there you go. The right one.
Yeah, because that's the one I just saw. So view premonition. Yeah. Sunlight burns.
Don't get grabbed by the ghoulies.
And yeah, don't get grabbed by ghoulies.
Or do you get grabbed by the ghoulies but take them into sunlight?
Or if you happen to see sunlight, make sure to get grabbed by the sun.
Or if you hear dogs barking, go yell at them.
That's a long call. There goes my gun.
And your flashlight.
Weird first person.
That was weird.
I don't like that.
Apparently they couldn't animate him jumping.
Al-Sizafun says, "What the hell, what in the hell, or what hell?" Yeah, those are all very different.
Nah, they're all the same. You guys are crazy. I dug in too deep at this point in time. I can't turn back.
I would say that's like kind of like the progression of how terrified you should be.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to look at it.
I don't know what's like. I guess what the heck is one step under what the hell.
Then right underneath what the heck, what in tarnations?
Oh, yes, one of those too, I guess.
I mean, you just have those.
Yeah, apparently I just have like
that one. And the lighter.
Well, to be fair, he did have something to light it.
That's true. Well, flares you don't need light. They have a
yeah, they have a
pad.
yeah. I was gonna say they're kind of like very crazy matches, if you will.
Yeah, actually.
Glow sticks.
Yeah, a glow stick and a
Kind of
match
glow
put
stick
together.
version.
You're gonna run out of lighter fluid.
Probably.
Lighter is empty.
There's also scratch marks all across this fucking wall.
Yes, there are.
I think that's the door we were in. No. I take that back, actually. Hey, a library.
Door. Zane would love this, especially the dead body that saw hell before dying.
Yeah, I feel like holding makes so much more sense for these motions they're doing.
That one pushing makes sense because
Yeah.
you're like actively pushing it, but
Because you're struggling.
yeah, that seems like
I feel like
clickers.
Maybe they just don't use holds.
you can probably change it to do that.
Yeah,
but
that was an option.
Uh-oh.
Remember what you learned, Robbie. Oh, never mind.
Shut that door.
Run or
I'm
it's
trying
his
to-
choice.
I'm fucking trying
Hold
to.
the right trigger or stick. You're a Kuragis.
I'm stubborn and Kurgis. Now run.
I don't think you get to do it again. Rock.
That is fuck all.
purple.
I'm so bad at QTEs.
Sunlight, though.
He doesn't know that yet.
He went too
Or maybe
far.
he does.
But you do.
I do.
I thought it was implied, like, in universe they saw those.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I suppose seeing that, I don't know what the heck I would see, like, do.
I just see hand being burned by sunlight. Oh. Hey, I killed the demon.
Weird
That
rocks.
That worked out for you. Maybe. We don't actually know.
Dropped a train on him.
How terrifying would it be if like that truck dropped on top of it and then it picked up the truck and threw it at him?
Right.
I don't think you'd have enough time to be terrified.
Use the truck as like a fucking umbrella for the sun.
Oh fuck. Hey, it's my turn again.
Oh, it's Dick Man.
Dick Man with butt chin.
Spoon says, "Big Bat Mama coming for ya."
Next
Big Bat
time,
Mama
don't
was
throw a
coming
rock,
for me.
Throw a truck.
You've been eating a lot of sand.
Oh, this whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
Clinical.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Yeah, you chose the bad option.
Should be here.
Apparently.
Controls, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Try to be reassuring and then I can take care of myself.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
when you
close this window.
That's
Aw.
fair.
This dog is so annoying.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
steep drop to nowhere.
Look,
Steep
there's
drop
airflow.
to nowhere.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Hey, you never know when you're
Hey,
gonna fall down
smoking's
to a
a
cave.
bad habit. That's not something you want to pick up. Dare taught me.
Are you?
I don't actually remember. I don't think Dare ever actually went to my school.
I actually went to mine a couple of times.
Yeah, that kind of fits where you guys
Yeah, for
grew up.
Try to get E more in the shot.
Trying to get you more in the shot.
This place doesn't
Cutting
look
off your
much like a
forehead.
weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot
What?
each other.
That's wild.
That's not how war works.
No.
No, not at all. So what happens if I point this directly at her face?
It doesn't
I guess
have
we could
Last of Us
classify this as quality
technology.
time.
I guess not.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
I'll give Last of Us that over this game, Dry.
Oh, thanks. Good. Good.
I know you were like, I wonder.
I was gonna ask how this stacked up to Last of Us.
You know, those two specifically always
yeah.
are like in contention.
Remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense
Did you-
of feeling lost?
Wait, did you guys used to go spelunking or something? What?
Maybe. I also walked in a different direction than she did.
I just like you turn around like shit.
Okay, she's waiting right there.
Safun says, "Okay, you fell down a hole, and to get out, you want to go down an even deeper hole."
Yeah, that's
Well,
how it works.
you know,
right?
if you keep going down, eventually you'll just land on the other side of the earth.
Well, as everybody knows, you go down, down,
And
it'll
you turn it
wiggle
around.
Yeah. So
Don't cut the rope.
Oh shit.
maybe don't even go on a rope if there's rope options.
Maybe not.
I can't wait to forget all of this later.
Whenever it becomes the most important.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Specifically, because
Okay.
you do this sometimes. Don't like if you remember one, don't tell me. because I feel like it's fair on the game. If I forget, I lose.
Okay.
Fair is fair, I guess.
So far, I have one to remember. We can see if I can keep that in mind, but I think it's more fair if we forget, we forget.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
I never learned how to read.
It says, "Come ye, come all, come on down to Big Bob's Burgers."
Paradise City, where the grass is green.
And the burgers are plenty.
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient.
Looks a little old, I don't know.
Sumerian, maybe?
What about Egyptian?
Ooh.
What is this place?
Actually, no, we're in Iraq. I
Yeah.
guess it can't be Egypt.
Like the expert on
Could
history.
be Egypt.
Didn't realize.
We don't know what
Hey,
happens
Egypt
when
is
they fell
north.
in that weird thing.
That's true. We died too early to know.
Yeah. Very dark.
Super dark. So dark I have to point a gun at it.
It's like sort of doing this third person thing, but then also it's not.
Yeah, this is like a worse Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this camera a lot.
I've only played it for 45 seconds. So
Yeah, you have her, and it sure hasn't.
It sure seems like I'm not going to get to play much, which is fine.
Either that or she has like a big play later on in the game.
Dry is like gonna be at the pivotal moment of the entire game only.
So here's the thing: in all of these games, there's always one character who's like really easy to kill, and they have a huge point in it later if you don't kill them. I think that this girl might be that character.
Hey, a giant hole.
Maybe not rope down it.
Move, idiot.
It's a push door.
Floor seems stable.
We know the floor's not stable, though.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Do we?
No.
All right, climb over the door.
Okay. Don't drop me, Robbie. Don't drop me, Robbie.
It's not giving me a choice in the matter. I have no long live the king moment. Maybe she does.
Okay. It says, "Hey, don't forget that that one thing you're not supposed to forget."
All right, cool.
Stay close to Rachel. Search the
Got a
rooms.
certain cool under.
Do I search the rooms or do I stay close to her?
After you left, I learned
Yes.
to deal with pressure.
Huh.
Still
kinda
can't read
old.
any of it, but it looks like he's wearing a fez
This looks
and
at,
wings.
This looks at least 50 years old.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look
Why?
religious. I think we may be in a temple.
Birdman.
Seems pretty religious to me.
I don't know. It looks like a Birdman.
Exorcist demon.
Yeah, that's Exorcist Demon. Literally, it's
Pazuzu.
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 From The Exorcist.
Pazuzu.
Yep.
You watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
They really could
Plagues
at that
and
point just said
demons.
that.
Yeah.
Great.
You know, The Exorcist. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, but then if they say the Exorcist, they have to pay copyrights.
Yeah, I was saying, like, what is the legality of that? Just like name dropping something.
I don't know. Is Pazuzu like? Pazuzu's not from The Exorcist.
No.
So like.
Great, that's all.
Yeah.
But like, can you say can you say, The Exorcist or something like that?
I don't know. I think that's kind of like a weird gray area. Like if
Yeah.
they're cool with it, then I think you can.
Think we can
but
move
like,
it?
I guess
I don't
depends
know.
on country and all that, of
Champion.
course, too.
Yeah.
I know Japan's a lot more strict about their copyright laws than U.S.,
Mhm.
which is saying something.
Japan also has decided that they're not going to allow Callisto Protocol.
Callisto Protocol?
Yeah.
Oh, the game you were talking about.
Yeah.
Why not?
Too gory.
Really?
Too much dismemberance.
Yeah, Mortal
That's saying
Kombat.
something.
Mortal Kombat's banned in Japan.
Yeah. Nice.
Huh.
Like they make people watch these Mortal Kombat.
Man, this is not great.
This is not great. It seems like that's my only way down so far. Or my way out of here.
What
Why
is it?
did they decide to just keep going down?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
I didn't hear anything.
Must be the wind.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Uh-oh.
Gunshots. Who is shooting?
All of them
gunfire.
down there?
Where's it coming from?
Also, Zafoon, for the copyright says he
We
depends
should
on how you use it, I think.
Yeah.
But I think with the, come on, don't you watch horror movies?
Can you make
Like,
anything
that's,
out?
yeah, like, but I just wonder if, I was just wondering about specifically name dropping The Exorcist. Because that's not parody or
That looks
anything.
safe to you?
Right.
I know that in like books
only
you're able to
option.
name things, but you're not able to say
Hit the road.
anything good or bad about them.
Going down.
I think.
Drea!
Hey! I gotta play.
It's your ability to kill yourself.
Oh shit! It is. Okay.
Oh no, it super is.
Super is.
I would love if it's just one extremely quick quick time event.
Yeah.
And then you just lose.
And then just die.
Oh, never mind. You guys are hitting ground.
Huh. Oh, it's gonna be going up. I bet. We
Yeah.
have to run away.
Probably. Well, there's that, like, they're doing that. There's stalactites, is what I saw. Or stalagmites.
Can you
Tight.
Tights, yeah.
Wait, no.
Might.
Yeah.
Because you might die if you hit it.
Might
I
because
think
it looks
either
like
one-
spikes going up.
Unbelievable.
I tried to. I learned some trick like that. It
Not the
wasn't
first
you
one
might
here.
die, obviously.
Right.
There's
So,
some trick.
yeah, there's some kind of trick of, like,
All this
between
crap
mites
must be
and
what
tights.
Kalis detected.
The way I remember it is shape. I'm gonna be nice to him.
How'd you get it so wrong?
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
Yeah, I can. Watch me.
I've messed up. Should have triple checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
You're a very confident white man. I get it.
I'm so sorry.
You've both made
I'll
mistakes.
tell you about mine later. Have about a year's worth of
How
them.
is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
Ah, shit.
Someone or something is looking at us.
This looks like
It says
archaeological
might
gear.
is mountain. Tight
Somebody
is
was
hold tight
studying this
onto the roof.
Hey, we can use those lamps.
So stalagmites are the ones that go up then.
Yeah, mites go up.
like
Tights
got
go
the
down.
marine
I remember it
skills.
because of the shape of them. Tights look like it's a spike on a ceiling. Might looks like it spikes on a floor.
Do you think that still works?
I like that's how you remember it, because that
Yeah.
doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not better.
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
I always remember carpeta means folder, because it sounds like carpet. It's not a
I
word
mean,
I
it
would
is
ever
carpet
need.
with an A at the end of
Wherever
it.
you are now.
Yeah. For Spanish, I should specify, not just...
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
This camera isn't great.
It sucks. I hate it.
Yeah, it's even worse in tight quarters, Drea.
Imagine trying to...
Oh, hey, I found dynamite.
That's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
That's how he gets stalagmites.
Use it.
No,
You have a lighter.
I'll call.
I'm gonna look at these.
I thought you were like, okay, let me grab the lighter.
This book describes the Sumerian underworld, which is referred to as the House of Ashes. We have discovered shit.
5.
A pagan effigy with a sharp barb hidden inside of it. Ancient idol depicting Sumerian demon god Pazuzu. The front teeth of this skull have been forced out from within. From within. Oh.
Okay, I feel like it's weird that's the part that are really hanging up on is the teeth. When, you know,
Okay, yeah, this was a huge thing. Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. That was a big, huge choice.
What did I do?
Kurem was last to die in the temple catacombs.
That was you.
That was mine. Semper Fi. Salem saw Jason spare the shepherd. Salem chose not to shoot Jason. All right.
So we both chose good. Maybe?
I don't know if it's necessarily good. We both chose.
Rachel promised Eric they would talk about their marriage.
That's the only important thing that happened.
All right, she's in good with Eric, but nobody else. And she's
Definitely
guarded,
not Nick.
commanding, abrasive, headstrong.
She's not determined much.
Her determination's fading. That's not great. So is her romantic. But she's very headstrong.
This just makes me laugh because it's so weird. Like, just
This is King. Does
words
anyone
floating
copy
around
over?
someone's head.
Oh, I like it. Until Dawn has the same system.
I would never use it if I was playing alone. So.
You gotta see this.
Door.
Definitely a door.
The shadow makes it look like a dick.
That would be hilarious. Do you see how it looks kind of like a dick? Like, fuck, okay.
I mean, I guess. Are we supposed to be looking for a way out?
This reminds me of the dick of the guy I'm cheating on you with.
Oh yeah, our marriage.
Second half of the crow pops in.
Looked at the dick rock. Ah,
I've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
better take it.
A Seniform tablet with a catalog label posted.
You want to take another crack at that first word there, Jiraiya?
Situate? What did it say? What did it say?
Definitely didn't have an
Two.
L in it.
Oh yeah.
Suniform?
Yeah.
Suniform?
Cuneiform, Suniform. You said senior.
Well,
Change all call signs.
tomato,
Are
tomato.
you receiving? Over.
Coon form.
I don't like
Why would they
those.
do
You don't
that?
say those.
Look at this place.
What I
Doesn't
just
add up.
said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was what I said.
Both. Sounded racist. I don't like it. Ooh, that looks like gasoline.
Now we can light up those dynamite.
What's in this tent, though?
Beer.
Notes. The Journal of Randolph Hodgson.
Not much of a journal. Ow, God damn it.
Oh, a movie. I started a movie.
What the fuck?
1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss.
I'm
When we
only
met,
pro-Aquarians.
Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site. A gold cuneiform.
Cuneiform.
She called it the final puzzle piece
Cuneiform?
in her life's work.
Cuneiform.
A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander
What?
the Great. If she's right,
What was he doing
the
in
tomb lies
Iraq?
somewhere on the border of Iraq.
He's trying to conquer everything.
I guess.
Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
It's just,
Why did why did it activate a movie?
Why not?
because how else would you read it?
Like this? It's fine.
We didn't have to
This is
read it
starting to
though.
make me feel a
That's
little
true.
uneasy.
We also figured out the right way to say cuneiform.
Yeah.
That
That's
is-
the reason they did it.
Yeah. Look at these old so-and-sos with the squiggly dick
Yeah,
in
I
the
love the
background.
snake dick in the back.
What happened to these
Hodgson
guys?
They
expedition.
probably died.
Yeah, they seem like they died.
Anything important?
It's a photo of the archaeologist from 1946.
Dang, that's old. Can you not pick up any of the alcohol over there?
I'm beginning to think that even the
Oh, you wanted to look in there first before he looked at that.
Look at this, maybe gas.
It's already lit.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
tell me I had a little luck.
Dirty water.
Just generator blows up, pillars come down.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
That's not what she asked.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have cut it off.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach.
You're
know
still
that.
not.
That could have been brought up better
You
in
weren't to blame for that
conversation.
crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
They may as well just said, "Hey, exposition."
Yeah, like.
Dun, dun, dun.
Could you imagine if someone answered like that?
Yeah.
In your life, like.
It's like, "Hey, I'm sorry about the other day." Oh, you mean whenever you grabbed the thing when I didn't want you to, and it stabbed me in the arm, and then it hurt and sent me to the hospital? That thing? Oh, it's
Shine a
fine.
light on the tank.
All right, quick time event. Jiraiya, you have to keep mashing the button to keep the light on the tank.
Fucking out, man. Something.
You didn't put
At the
much in
whole-
there.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's
Well-
leaking.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Does that take tape?
There's gotta be something here to fix
If only
it.
we had backpacks full of supplies.
Find some duct tape. specifically.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
There you go, reading my mind again.
Movie camera.
Eric,
Not a camera.
Check this out.
What is it then, huh?
Why would there be a machine gun here?
Oh.
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened
They
here?
used it.
Yeah.
But against what?
The wall. They got drunk.
I mean, that door is like shot to shit, so.
It is.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see
Yeah,
shit.
that was a pretty nice fire.
Is duct tape in there? Oh, that's how you make bomb
Explosive.
happen. That's how bomb's gonna happen, huh?
Yep.
Cans.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a
Was I
weak
supposed to,
setup.
like, investigate more there?
What else can you do?
Look at that hammer.
Oh, what?
Something apparently.
Why?
A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed. Somebody sabotaged the charger that the archaeologist planted. Okay, so now I know that we'll need the chargers or whatever.
I don't understand how it could have been so wrong.
Oh, this fucking. There we go.
I'm never wrong. I'm a white attractive guy.
Eh. Like a 6,
How
maybe.
could something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Coffee cup.
I would love that was a quick time event and you could just knock it over by accident.
Locals were spooked by these mountains.
E, this
Can't
is
say
all
I
you.
blame them.
Randolph. I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind the Soran because Pullman could only hire half of the men the mules needed. Workers refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. They even refuse bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Aline Journiolio.
Ori, 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 Ori.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them.
I can't. This
They'll
camera's
muscle through.
garbage, guys.
It
I don't know
is.
if you knew that.
I'm glad you at least agree, like
Yeah.
that it's not just me not being used to the AAA games once again.
Yeah,
To be
no.
fair, he gave me shit about it too. And I
did.
actually am used to AAA games.
Where's the secret that I'm not seeing here?
There isn't always gonna be a secret, right?
I don't know, man.
Apparently, you need to find another spool of film.
Look deep into the eyes of the Furby right there. Jeez.
Furby?
Yeah, because the
Oh, I see.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
How do you reckon?
Yeah, they could have just died.
You think duct tape's in the middle of all these old statues?
I don't know, man.
Gotta do a QTE event just to get fucking duct tape.
It's a QTE to like properly get it. If you mess up, it sticks to itself, and you have to be like.
If I look through this door again, do I get fucked? Oh god, do I get fucked?
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
Probably out.
Well, no. You should check the Kalos files.
I think you already have.
More dynamite. Alright. Hey, is that duct tape or is that just another...
Oh, there
duct
it is.
tape! Yeah!
Yeah. The shine was still there. That was weird.
Yep, that's duct tape.
That's not how you hold duct tape. What the hell?
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Did it point me towards the generator at least? No.
No. That'd be a good game.
Oh, hey, let's not. This game is not bad so far, but control-wise, it is not a fucking...
Controls
It's
are
not
like
great.
half the battle at least with the video game.
Well, it's a good storyline.
It's fun, though. Conceptually.
What if you duct tape the minigun, actually?
Ooh, good call.
Where's what's its face?
I don't know. He stopped talking to me.
He got eaten. Oh, there he is. Is he pointing where the tape it or something? What is he doing?
You got
Holding
it?
the tube in place? I don't know.
I've got it.
Starts mansplaining how to duct tape.
Was this a good time to talk?
That depends. What's on your mind?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time was right. Well, looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Whatever.
This has got to be the worst date ever. Why'd you pick this dump?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The reviews were good.
Wait, hang on a second. I think I fixed the leak.
Yeah, you still hear it though.
Hold the fuel pipe.
I think I fixed it. Hold that so I can fix it.
Done.
They apparently didn't touch it at all when they found there was a leak, so they didn't want to. They didn't diagnose the problem.
Give me a hand with this panel.
Spoon says Furby that will eat your souls. That's just Furbies.
Yeah, it's just a Furby.
Look at the state of these.
It's a Furby that will record your screams while it eats your souls.
They're shot.
Good.
Did she just rip out a spark plug with their bare hands?
Yeah.
Feels like so
Damn.
long since we
It's
worked on
shot.
something together.
Same time, feels like
Zafun
yesterday.
says heading out. Got a Halloween one shot in 30 minutes. Have a good stream. See you,
All right.
Zafun. Thanks
Yeah,
for chilling.
yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Decent
both
chance we
allow
might
each
still
other
be on when
space
you
and-
finish
Yeah.
whatever.
Counting on how long that one shot
I mean,
goes.
look what it's done
Enjoy
for our
Halloween.
careers. You, a
Happy
field officer for the
Christmas. It's a
CIA,
one-shot.
and I mean,
It's like a
Kalis
D&D
could change
game
the
that
It's a
face of
game
the
on
entire
Steam.
If it ever decides to work, sure.
Yeah, it's a D&D game where for like the entire story is just in the one
I
session.
don't think
Oh,
either
that sounds
of
like
us
fun. Have a good
expected
one,
to be
man.
out of each
Yeah.
other's lives for so long.
past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Yeah, you were.
Sounds like an excuse.
Clinical.
Actually, say nothing on this one.
Oh my god, are you just gonna say nothing all the time, Drew?
Yeah, I am.
Rach.
I am.
Say what's on your mind.
His nose is
I've
pointy.
missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seem confused, but
Now that we're under this thing and about to die.
now, it just seems simpler.
Maybe there's
Guys
hope
are
for us
babies.
after all.
Wanting hope and things to be good.
Hey, listen, I got your
Give it a try.
character out of a romantic thing. You
Fire up.
should be.
I feel like
Makes
it was
point.
going nowhere anyways.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna be in the same room anymore. I don't know, maybe it would have mattered if you said, yeah, I'll talk to him, I guess.
Maybe, who knows? Oh, yeah, I can go look at that thing now.
The Furbies are ready.
Claw touches pillar again? No? Okay.
We have power.
And the power activates the dynamite.
There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
That's not how it works.
Oh, shit.
Oh, E-turn!
Alright, we're away from here now. Man, I'd rather be Nick.
What sounds good to eat for you guys?
Food?
Pizza, chicken, subs,
A pizza chicken
cheese.
sub?
A barbecue chicken pizza sub.
So, make it a pizza, but barbecue it, and then just make it a sub instead?
What would happen if you cooked a pizza on a barbecue? Would it cook well?
Yeah, you
It
can
might
do that.
fall.
I've seen that.
I was gonna say if you don't have like something underneath it, it's gonna fall through the grill. But
No, that's not true at all. I put pizzas just on the oven rack. That's what you're supposed to do with them.
yeah, frozen ones.
Yeah, so?
And I'm thinking like a
Yeah, we're obviously thinking
actual-
like if you made it
like
from
fresh dough.
scratch.
Yeah, I guess you would need something that's like a flat surface. You couldn't just do
Yeah.
like a
If you like
wire
do like
rack.
a really thick dough that doesn't.
Have to be real thick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
just
that
a
point,
brick.
At that point, yeah, you're just making.
like I guess if
A
you
weapon.
if you make like a pizza from scratch and then like you freeze the dough, maybe that would work.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I feel like it'd be way overcooked on the bottom though if it was like
Yeah.
an actual grill.
I mean, if you want like a nice crunch, maybe like a thin crust could do.
Yeah, you could do like a nice thin crust with that, and you could like get some like if it's like a charcoal, you could do wood in there, get like a
Yeah.
nice charcoal smoky flavor to it.
Yeah.
I think we're just reinventing the pizza oven, but
Yeah, I think we're making. I think we've learned how pizza ovens work actually.
I am 93 feet down. That doesn't seem very far.
Well, you're also running from demons, so
Yeah, just like,
Fuck. Oh man, you're like actively running from demons.
that makes sense with what
Yeah.
what I last did.
Did you miss?
I think I missed. No, it's shooting him. Oh, that one missed. I don't know know if I missed or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Success. Our task
Test failed
successfully.
Yeah.
Threw her around.
Around seems safer.
But it's dark around.
Through
It's
there,
dark around,
but
it's
through
gonna be
could have a
less
tiny
cutesy
hole.
ease.
Oh, that's true.
But it will be less QTEs to go around.
Yeah, that's also very true.
But it'll also take longer.
I'm not here. You don't see us.
Rhythm.
One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi.
It's not real rhythm. It's not
four
actually in rhythm.
Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. It's fucking up at the end.
More pumps.
Mary Poppins
had
is
a
little
lamb.
bitch.
Please was. I prefer this system over the one they had in Until Dawn.
What was it?
Move.
You have to use the motion controls and just hold it super fucking steady.
While it's vibrating.
Yeah.
Can't you just put the controller?
No.
No, because it's vibrating.
Oh. What if you put it on your leg?
Your leg has to be real steady then.
Yeah.
X.
Yeah!
Oh, stab.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
How come that's not sunlight?
God, I hate this place.
Actually, it's like, that looks like it should be. Hey.
All right, I'm done.
Hey. Okay.
I just had to run away. Sam says, "How's it all going?"
It's going.
No one's died except Dry in the tutorial.
Yeah, but that
And also
That also felt mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that one soldier, one of the glasses.
Yeah,
Oh,
but none of
Joey.
us are playing him.
Jerry, yeah. Poor Jerry died.
No, Joey, wasn't it?
Oh, Joey.
Joey.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah, you're right. You're
Joey and Mandarin.
Because it seemed like you could have saved him actually.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think the other guy though.
No, I think he's.
Yeah,
dead
it
then.
feels like you had to like stop him from screaming, so you had to smother him in order to survive that situation.
Read that note already, but I haven't seen this.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still
No.
works?
Let's find out, shall we?
I just wanted you to look at it.
The tape is all tangled up.
QTE event.
You have to like rotate the stick.
It's fine, I can fix that.
Looks like that ring still means something to you.
You said that
I see
already.
you wearing yours.
Always close to my heart.
So much has changed.
Don't fuck here. What are you doing?
You were always
He was
a good
clipping
guy.
in his shirt.
Maybe too good for me.
They might fucking hear.
Wrong place,
Have you
wrong
forgotten what this ring
time.
means to me?
I have.
I want you back, Rachel.
I want you back.
Baby, get back! Yeah.
Okay, you guys
We're in
went a
sync still.
different song
Yeah.
entirely. Do you want to tell the truth?
God damn it. This is a bad time, but yeah.
Sam says, just checking on lunch break. Have to watch the entire thing later. There was a while where we had double audio.
Someone else now.
There was a little bit weird double audio. Fixed
I
it.
knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood.
Oh no, your
We are set
relationship
foot on
went
an
down.
uncharted shore. And
Well, that's what
now
happens when you tell the
something
truth about
ancient
cheating.
quickly.
Yeah.
A blasphemy that comes in indescribable
Some would say
shapes.
just don't cheat, but you know.
For
Nah,
eons
that's
we
stupid.
lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our
You can't really live until you have two
Now
people
we
that
have
are mad at
blindly
you for the same
followed
reason.
the gates of madness.
I do
Isn't that
that a
called
lot,
being a
playing
manager?
video games.
But I must do what
Yeah,
I must.
biggest management.
We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
This seems to reinforce the fact they didn't get out.
There must be another way.
Hello?
I think it's kind of funny how we made Eric like seem like he was gonna be the douchey guy.
Shit.
What?
And
Why? Stop fighting me.
Americans.
That is the general the hate boner for Americans.
Oh, your turn.
Okay, is this the part where it's gonna change all the time now?
Probably.
Maybe.
It seems that way.
Oh, cool! I'm still here.
150 feet down now.
Oh, wow. He ran for 60 feet down.
However deep the slope is, I guess that's a lot.
It's at a 60-degree angle.
Not very far at all.
What's going on? I don't know, man.
180.
It was not supposed to play out like this.
Wait.
Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone copy? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over.
We're dying. Help.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn.
I'm Jason, right? What was
Why
the
did
point?
you even have to be?
I didn't even hit anything.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
It was unnecessary.
Why they could have just kept that as like the ending of my other part.
Yeah.
They could have, but then you wouldn't have thought that you needed to play, even though like you didn't need to
Yeah, it wouldn't
play.
it was setting me up for a jump scare because it was like lowering my expectations so it could freak me out later.
I mean, maybe.
You'd be bitter about that for a while.
No, I'm fine.
Hey, they're the same feet.
I recognize that I get scared more easily than most people who would watch horror
This goddamn
movies.
place.
Okay.
To be fair, like
don't you kill me, Robbie.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Throw the rope at him.
Or the spike. Or a rock.
Just hit him in the head with a rock. Why don't you shoot him?
You have limited ammo. What, you think it's like the other guys who are just using all their AK ammo on the a monster?
Circle, square, circle, square.
Circle on the right, square on the left.
Yeah. Just trying to remember them.
Right trigger's on the right.
Oh.
1 or 2 though. Or 3.
They're all on the right, yeah. So much of this feels like it's supposed to be another
Rachel!
Oh.
I might die, huh?
I got you, Rach. I got you.
I'm gonna try not to kill your character. Considering you only have the one.
Yeah.
Knocked out of
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
Press the hell out of that square button.
Hold on to your dick rope.
The metaphor.
Because their marriage, and he has to hold on to his dick even though she can't hold on to hers.
Grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too
Try,
dark.
Try. It's now your turn. Yeah.
Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
What? Cut your leg off.
I mean, you saw what happens if he doesn't.
Do I have to?
I think so.
You don't.
No!
I think I killed him.
I think you killed her.
And then he catches her.
Or maybe not, because I didn't show her death scene. So yeah, I think if I didn't cut that rope, it would have killed us both.
Maybe.
Woke up this well.
Oh, maybe.
There's 3
What
candles.
nightmare
End of chapter 1, I
these
guess.
luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
Wait, did I kill her?
No.
Yep.
No?
Bonds that were once thought unbreakable
Schrodinger's Rachel.
have now been cut free.
Both alive and dead.
The heart is always the first to fall.
Think she's dead?
I don't know.
What of
The light
Jason
hasn't
and
gone out.
Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they
They
appear?
don't appear
Or
to
will
be
it
very.
a case
What?
of each man
They don't seem to
for
be very far
himself?
from each other.
No, very close. What?
I mean,
Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier.
Perhaps.
An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them.
I'm trying, but you're making it not very clear on how to save them.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strict.
Hey, everyone in the stream, turn it off.
Yeah, everyone just don't tell anyone.
A prudent choice, all things.
I'll use all the help I
considered.
can get, storyteller.
Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Our goal's always been to get to light. Player breakdown, Act 1. Jiraiya, bookworm, read the most. E, walked the furthest. Robbie, persona, most relationship decrease.
I felt like Robbie was trying to be pretty, like...
Yeah.
I was trying, man.
he was being pretty nice to people, actually.
Yeah.
I read the most. Like, what kind of...
Even though we went through like 2 pages of an entire book.
I was the most
fine.
boring to watch, is what that means.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
Stretch your legs, everyone.
Also, Sam
This will be our first break, I guess.
Are you guys taking turns playing? Yes, we're
Yeah.
playing multiplayer. You get to assign the characters before you even start the campaign, name people and stuff. So yeah. E, is there any way that you're able to like put a timer up?
No.
Oh,
We would
okay.
need- if we download one real quick and then I screen cap it.
Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, Brendan needed it a couple times probably. So.
Yeah.
All
If we're gonna
right.
take breaks during this long stream that we're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess looking back at it, it makes sense because I had to make the most relationship choices.
Yeah.
And right now, if I remember correctly, it's Nick and Eric that do not get along because I kept on saying things that pissed off Nick whenever I was Eric.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
All while I was trying to like coddle my wife.
Oh man. Cool. I like how it gives you like the breakdown stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna be a
Also,
3-act
now
or
that
a
I think
5-act
about it,
structure.
it actually didn't fucking let me read.
No, it didn't. You tried, and it
Yeah,
kept
I
cutting
was
you
trying
off.
to read, and it was just like, nope, cutscene.
Yeah, that's really annoying, actually.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I get it in the sense of like, hey, things are happening quick, and like you don't have time to sit down and read everything. But
yeah,
whenever like you need to know information, it kind of makes it seem like you should be able to sit down and read.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like also the point is like he's like very new to this, so he's like not able to like catch up, and he has to make just brash decisions without knowledge. So that part makes
Which
sense.
he definitely did.
Yeah.
Or I guess actually I definitely did. But I think it's kind of funny how like we looked at him automatically like, yeah, he looks like the douchebag of the group, and like so far I'm making like the nicest decisions with that guy out of
Yeah,
everybody
just
in the game.
Super kind. Oh man.
Okay,
Man.
I have a timer, I guess.
Cool.
So that way we can have like a we'll be back in this time period.
Yeah, what do you want me to set it to?
Let's do 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's take a 10-minute stretch break. We've been going for 3 hours now, so.
Okay.
1 hour.
And then just put it on that be right back screen, and then we'll be right back, I guess.
All right. Hopefully for Dry to read more, E to walk more, and me to either ruin
To
more
fuck up
relationships,
more relationships.
or redeem them, one or the other.
I feel like I am in the precarious position of the next time I play, I am either dead or not dead. Like the very next scene, I feel
Dry
like
is
it's very
Schrodinger's character.
Yeah, like I'm in a rough situation. I feel like.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those. I either saved us both or I killed you.
I think
to save myself.
From what it looks like, I think cutting your rope was the right call.
Yeah, because there was that premonition showing that like us falling down and like dying on stalagmites.
Yeah,
and it was 2 people that were falling down when that happened.
It only showed one getting hit.
Exactly.
onto
So
the
I think it's one of those.
stalagmite.
Yeah. So I think it's one of those. She would have kept on going no matter what.
Yeah.
But it would have killed him.
Yep, I think so.
So yeah, and also with the thing of saying that she's now in the darkness, they never said she was dead, and it showed the light flickering. It did not go out.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing she's still alive.
But just barely.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not in a good situation.
All right. Well, is it time for the break then? I think
Time
I
for the
said
break.
it.
We're going to take
All
a 10-minute break.
All right.
I'll also set a timer on
your memory.
Sam said you got to be taking a break on my break.
Yep.
It's just
Yes,
how we've
yes.
been for 3 hours going, Sam. We got to
We're
Sorry,
about
Sam.
halfway according to Jiraiya's original estimate.
To be fair, on Wednesday I did try to show up to the stream for a little bit.
Hey,
but
you did.
I did. What I ended up having to do is I have like a nice little adapter for my phone to like plug Ethernet straight into my phone, and I just had it plugged into that while I was listening to you guys. And so I would I would have to walk away from my station to like type something really quick and then walk back to my station.
Nice. All right. So, yeah. 10 minutes. We'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
All right. See you guys soon.
See you for Act 2. right.
We're
Hello.
back. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hi. We took a quick 10-minute break, ordered food, used the little...
Use the John.
Use the streamer room.
The streamer room?
Yeah, the little streamers room.
Yeah, that's when you shit.
I was going to think it was where you peed because of stream, but okay. Hi.
I mean, if you take a liquidy enough poo.
If you're joining us just now...
We're talking about poo.
I'm Dreyer Gillette, joined by Robbie.
Hi.
And then E right there on the
Hello.
left.
Right there.
I'll reiterate again. When we play console games in order to have good audio, we can't have a talking UFO go E. So
we have to have like the little plush E, and I have to shake him manually whenever he talks.
Yeah.
That's right. Hee-haw.
Man, Robbie's puppetry is so good you can't even tell.
Oh, yeah.
I go in and delay Robbie slightly just so it actually syncs up.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
We just got done with Act 1 of House of Ashes, and we're jumping into Act 2 now.
Here comes Part 7.
Part 2? Go ahead and press.
Part 2 of Part
go ahead,
7?
Go ahead and switch us over there, E,
Yeah.
and get us back in.
All right.
Oh, it's Easter.
Hey, it's Eastern. That's perfect. He has the controller, so.
All right.
Here, I'll be like,
Hopefully you can hear me
in-game.
fine since I readjusted my microphone.
Where are you guys? I can't see anything.
That's my hat.
Okay, I'm not still running. Wow.
Nice.
I haven't expected
Cut
this
so
to be
close up
one
and they're still
cutscene
running.
again.
Yeah.
Rachel!
Oh, he's sad.
Sean!
I messed up, Rach. I'm so sorry.
He did not react to the information well that his wife's cheating on him.
No. No, he didn't.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwin.
It was an accident.
Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Will you get over that? It was a week ago.
Shit happens, man.
Oh, hey.
They met up.
Who did?
Colonel,
Oh.
is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We
There's
were
one
ambushed
guy.
by the
Okay.
enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rach, she fell. I held on.
I totally did not cut the rope
As
to
hard as
save
I
myself.
could, I swear.
That totally did not happen.
Taking
No,
me
he's
down with
admitting
her.
it.
I had to. I had to cut the rope.
Okay, yeah, he admits it.
Just like hit iPhone game.
We gotta move.
I had to cut the rope, and it just cuts to an ad for cut the rope.
Bam, 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 bam.
Over there.
And everybody knows in the hit iPhone game, Cut the Rope, you deal with PTSD of the greatest natures.
Yeah, like
Or happen-
overlays a picture of Rachel over the candy. Oh, that's awful.
As awful, but in a funny way, at least. It's better than the awful joke I accidentally made earlier.
Yeah, we're cutting that.
Slow down.
I wouldn't blame you if you go back and listen to what I said.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least.
I don't know, they're shooting at us.
It was. I'll tell you guys later.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy?
This
Over.
is Rachel. I fell really hard.
Joey, report in. Over. The hell are we gonna get out?
I fell down. I think I broke my leg. It hurts real bad.
I hit a stalactite. Copy. Do you mean stalagmite?
We're gonna lock
Copy.
this place down.
Remember, might is 'cause it spikes up.
No. Damn breathing space.
Might because you might hit it on your way down.
What did you mean when you said the Iraqis are
No, I
the
was making
explorers?
You
Austin
believe in
Powers
God?
joke. I think
No.
Dry's the only one who really caught it.
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack.
So yeah,
by-
I guess Jason's just a devout
I don't
Christian.
know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're
The
jumping at
Pajuju.
shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
They're big.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure.
You have way more to worry about.
Fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Nothing.
Soldier who knows his place.
Fucking teething problems. You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
You tell him, Nick.
You want to repeat that?
Punch him.
That's what I thought.
Oh shit, they turned off the lights.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Well, then I put like a quarter tank of gas into the generator, so.
If
They
that.
guard the entrance.
Yeah.
Go check it out.
It's like he did like a 1 second pour and went, oh man, we broke a line, and then they never put more
Yeah,
gasoline
that's true,
into
actually. Repair the generator.
All right.
Aw, but Rachel had the duct tape.
Well, she should be fine then.
That would be hilarious.
It
If she
just
like has
shows
a
her-
broken leg and she duct tapes it.
I was thinking something way more ridiculous. I was thinking like on the
chemical
fall
weapon
down, she just
shop,
like wrapped her, cocooned herself in duct tape. And
No, like she like
made her safe falling down.
She got the
So
sticky
much
end
for
and managed to
eggs.
get it on the wall, and she's like
Pioneering thermal
Just holding on to it through the sticky end.
it slows down.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in
I wonder
those
how
shoes.
often duct tape is actually used for duct work.
Probably a lot, right?
Maybe. Like
I think they have better stuff than
Yeah, I was gonna
duct
say I think
tape.
they actually have like stronger tape now. For ducts. Because I remember like seeing duct work and like it looks like actual like aluminum almost.
There's the generator.
So.
It's gonna catch fire. I don't know if I want to stand
go
near
take a
it,
look.
but okay.
Need a hand here.
I'm on it.
I don't think we have the means to repair it.
Oh, Robbie, you
Someone's
know
taking a
electricity,
fierce
right?
dislike to this thing.
Enough so to say that they don't have the right tools to fix that.
Look, shit. Watch my back.
What are you doing over there? You gonna shoot us?
Shit.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
They fixed it.
Yeah, he's fine. He had.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
So somehow he got two wires back together
Johnny.
without soldering them.
He had electrical tape.
Sure? That's definitely how it works.
Well, he just like coiled them together.
Yeah.
Once again, definitely how it works.
He had Hubble Bubble. It's fine.
He like breathed on it really, really hard. So like his hot breath melted it together.
Locate intruder. Search the room.
People split. Let's see where they lead to.
I should turn your flashlight.
Yeah.
Also look for more things that could tell you what to do.
Explorers. Yeah, I'll
that's
go
a small
with
hole.
that.
Yeah, don't go into that hole.
Gods of Summer.
Sumar.
Sumer.
Sumier?
Sommelier?
Sommelier, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to read it or should one of us?
On a turn.
Oh yeah, we should definitely read it.
Nope. I found the secret. I'm good.
Aw, I want to read it.
Fine. Try. Is this what Alan Wake's gonna be like?
No, Alan Wake reads to you.
Okay, that's slightly better then.
Better than me reading to you?
I.
Definitely better than me reading. to
We
him.
don't make a recording. Shouldn't be making mistakes.
The Sumerian underworld. Pity the papa who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So, the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to Akkadians, would be
Oh, sorry. I was trying to scroll down. What one's to scroll down? Is it the left?
I think it's left stick.
Okay.
Through Akkadians, we buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains. Zagros Mountains! In the east where the Utu, the sun god, rose each morning.
I take it back. It's way better when you read it, right?
It was
Read to the Zagro Mountains. Zagro Mountains! Zagro Mountains, Charlie!
I think
Zagro
it's like
Mountains!
a song where like it's like to the Zagros Mountains.
Zagros Mountains. Yeah, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates.
The catacombs.
The newly dead soul would meet the god Neti, The gatekeeper who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until arriving naked and powerless in the underworld. I love his
Temple
plot.
built over the gates of the underworld.
At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashtanana would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings that they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. Figure A. Example of a typical votive statue. They often depict worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes.
Like circle.
Or banana. Lamashtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often showed kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts.
Weird.
What?
Lamashtu had 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the 7 Witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Figure 4. Belt buckle found in the tomb of an Akkadian priest. Figure
Unrelated.
4. Hey, belt buckle detail. The Mashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while this Sumerian counterpart, On, was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horns symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme.
Like the clothing brand.
They also cost ungodly amounts.
What do you
To be
think
fair,
the
if
offerings were?
If there was a
Good
clothing
point.
company called Fallible, I probably would buy from them.
I think they would immediately go bankrupt if they were called fallible.
Maybe,
You
yeah.
never know.
All right, hang on. We found a shitload. That's the journal. That's the picture. Another thing. Here we go.
Other stuff.
Built over the gate of the underworld. Okay.
That seems normal.
I was gonna laugh if whenever it went over your traits said the strong silent type because you kept on saying or
That
picking
would
say
have
nothing.
been great. Just say no evil.
I'm also resharing a bunch of stuff, so if I'm quiet for a
Okay.
second, that's why.
This way.
It's booby trap. Don't do it. Oh,
It actually is booby trap.
Jeez.
Huh.
Do you guys not see that?
I do.
I did.
Nice.
I did it.
Watch your step.
It's not like Last of Us. We didn't have a repeat. I can't wait for when I have to redo that on the way.
100%.
It looks simple
We
enough.
just take it out.
Counter explosion?
Nah, just need to cut the trigger.
What?
Yeah, because when you trip on it, you would pull the ring, because it's just a grenade.
Oh.
Yeah, very simple.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us.
Wait, if it's just a grenade, why don't we take it?
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Question. I don't know if I would trust it, actually.
Why?
Your friend sprung an
It's just a grenade,
IED
could
on
be
us.
pretty
We're
unstable.
good. You want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Yeah, especially if it's an IED. IEDs are known for being super
He's
sensitive.
moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
Okay, that was there. Back in 1952. Wait, what? Oh, what?
What?
I didn't get to look at it. There we go.
April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was
Unintelligible.
Crow, our bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo.
Cairo. You know, like
Cairo?
Egypt.
Kerosene? Brawling for money in a
Levantine.
the Levantine drinking club. So the beginning of Rambo 3.
Yeah.
Crow recommended
Unintelligible.
in Haifa?
Yeah.
We picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Dro, insisting on the presence of her own advisor. Ellis Van Houten, an archaeologist I know only from our team are complete. We head to Lebanon. From there to be from there by train to.
Okay.
I picked the weirdest ones to read.
I'm just like, it's so inconsistent on if it's hold the trigger or press the trigger for stuff like that. Bread.
Old bread.
This looks old. Fuck.
We're slowly. Oh, right. That's just a
Yeah.
number for the thing.
Yeah.
Something that's been cataloged.
Wait, where is it? Which one was it?
I don't know.
Doesn't really matter, I guess, but. Stupid camera.
Yeah, camera's not great in this game.
I hope they improve that in the future. What? That they would improve it?
No, just
something someone said.
Yeah. Not in chat, but just.
Okay, I was like, what? The spinning cat girl?
He'll be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
No way he's alive.
He did get shot a lot.
It's like bleeding out of every
It's a trap.
orifice.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Didn't we leave Eric?
Semper Fi.
Not like purpose, though.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decision.
Oh, somebody's knocking at the
I'll
door.
lead the
Could
way.
you pause that for me?
Is pizza already here?
I guess so.
Go,
That
go,
was fast
go.
then.
It's a noise complaint.
You guys need to really calm down when you're playing your games. To be fair, I guess weirder things could happen.
Yeah. There probably are many cases of a Twitch streamer getting a noise complaint during their stream.
Oh yeah. Well, there's some that are pretty freaking loud too. Like
Yeah.
the whole idea of their stream is just start screaming whenever literally anything happens.
Mm-hmm.
Ice is blocking the hole.
Ice is nice.
It also fell in my mouth.
Don't chew it in the mic.
Nah, I won't do that.
I told you not to. You better. No.
I'm away from the mic.
I can still hear it.
Okay, ice is gone. Do you know how loud that would be if I actually did have like my
It
mouth
would have
this
been
close to the mic?
deafening.
Just crunch, crunch, crunch. Also, as of right now, because I was like just kind of pigtailing off of Dry's phone, I have no idea if anything is happening in chat right
Nah,
now.
I got chat up. Nothing too crazy. What if I put the BRB back up?
I mean, you could. Because yeah, right now it is just me and you talking while we wait for Dry to get the pizza back. Therefore,
If it is pizza.
if it is
Could
pizza,
be
it could be
anything.
yeah.
Could be a murderer, and we're just sitting up here. No.
I mean, I can't think. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world if there was a murderer that would just like knock on the door, and if they answered, then he would kill them.
It's like the opposite of whoever that one person was.
Yeah, the one that he'd only kill people if they left their doors unlocked, because that
Yeah.
means that they wanted to be murdered.
He's like, well, if they didn't want me to murder them, they wouldn't answer
Yeah,
the door.
well, no, it wasn't that. It's like if they didn't want to be murdered, they
Yeah,
would have
no.
locked their doors.
I'm saying for this
Oh.
situation, they should have answered the door then.
I don't know. He is taking his time down there, so something's happening. It could also be the fact that since we're like playing this game, he's just like gonna put it in the oven to make sure it doesn't get too cold by the time we get down there.
Or maybe he's making sure it gets too hot.
Ooh. Go down there and it's all nice and crunchy. and burnt. Also, just like looking at this in the freeze frame, like this is kind of a weird position that we paused it on for him.
Yeah, it's kind of. Isn't that how you load your guns, Ravi?
Sure.
You like do the
Gotta
Italian hand. You're like, hey, come on,
gotta
gun.
Gotta have the two fingers up like this while the other two are down. Be holding the gun at like a different position than where you're holding the clip, and have your head cocked to the side like this while you're doing it. That was being said. I'm pretty sure, like on the actual like place that they were recording all this for the actors and everything, they probably just gave them like little cardboard thing that's supposed to be the prop gun, a little like piece of cardboard to like, oh yeah, you're gonna load your cartridge into the gun with this. Like, okay.
They're just like banging them together like this, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yep. Dry came back with pizza.
1 million pizzas.
Yeah.
I get all of these to myself.
Remember to use proper napkin etiquette.
Only if you think so.
Considering we all have to share a controller.
Nope, I'm dipping the controller in the pizza.
Gonna dip the controller in the pizza so that way when it's nice and greasy, the Cheeto dust will stick to it. Yeah. Dry brought us pizza. Lots and lots of pizza that I definitely did not drop on stream.
No one say anything.
There. They could probably see that. Yeah, they can see that. Okay.
Enough pizza to feed 10 people.
It feels like it.
Dry really did not want us to go back down there because we're hungry.
Apparently not. I think he also knows that both me and you eat a lot anyways.
Yeah.
So.
He comes up with a slice for him.
Okay, he's not that selfless. I will say chicken, pineapple, and jalapeno is an interesting combination, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There was a murderer at the door.
I guess you heard us joking about that up here.
Yeah, I have my phone.
I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong button.
Oh. I think it's fair to say the person not playing should be the one eating.
Yeah.
Which one are you
I
gonna
don't
choose?
trust this guy.
Safer if you stay here just in case. Let Nick and I handle it.
I'll wait here in case the other units show up.
What?
I'm surprised he went with that. Yeah. I feel like that was a bad choice on my part now that I think about it, but. Oh.
Hey, it's my turn.
Okay. Wait, what the hell is happening
Robbie,
there?
proper napkin etiquette.
Wait, what is happening here?
I don't know. There's something sticking out of his back, though.
What is going on with that?
I don't know. Because, yeah.
Oh,
there's-
he's
He has a
carrying
crowbar. Where did he get that?
It's a good question.
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Who is this? This is.
This is the guy who speaks Arabic.
Okay.
Salim.
Apparently, a lot happened since the last time we were with him.
I guess? Maybe he's just like, hey, that van killed, or no, that truck fell on that demon, therefore I take a piece of truck to kill other demons. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, he doesn't look anything like that.
Yeah.
Weird.
لازم اقول له لا تخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
I mean, I kind of did say that to him.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
It's the only way.
Son of a bitch, it's still alive underneath there.
Where's the sun? Where is the sun? What happened to it? Has he been down here that long?
Maybe.
Yeah, wallet.
The demon had a wallet. See what his name is.
There's $50 in it. Can you use the right stick to open it?
Or like X.
Okay.
Apparently not.
She's found a wallet, huh?
There we go.
Oh.
Apparently it was L1.
God, these fucking pictures. They're so bad. Was that your superior's wallet then, or what?
Someone's wallet.
I don't even know whose wallet that was.
Another wallet. Oh wait, I think this is a crowbar you had.
Why are you unburying the demon?
He wants to check the pulse, make sure it's dead.
Good point.
Gotta confirm the kill.
Trades off. Curious.
Okay, I thought maybe I am unburying the demon.
I think you can stop at any point, Robbie. I don't know. That's the only. That might be the only thing you can do, but like
maybe. Like I thought I was gonna get another 2x4 to try again, but because yeah, like even if I could get up there, looks like it's still kind of blocked off. Yeah, that might be the only thing I can do. Cause yeah, I literally thought he was gonna grab that 2x4 and bring it over here to like try to climb back up.
That's what I thought he was gonna do too.
No, he's just still undigging it. Okay, I guess I'm just undigging a demon.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I bet that would have just killed you.
Yeah. It has wings.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that was the wrong button.
Is the premonition coming to life?
I think so. At least I hope so.
Nice.
Do we get bonus points for that?
Hopefully.
Is that worth like 500 points? Oh.
So light burns it, and then you run back into the darkness.
Right? Like.
If light burns it, then rust must do something.
Hey.
What? Oh, fuck you! What?
Are you pulling in R2 all the way around?
I thought I did. Because like as soon as I got the reticles to go into the red, I hit R2 and then it did that.
Yeah, like it ended the thing early.
Yeah.
Implying that he did it. It's just an issue with...
I don't know. Maybe that was meant to happen that way.
Maybe this is a glitch caused by the PS5's haptic controller feedback.
I think Robbie might just be hitting like haptic pushback, and then he stops.
I don't know. Something.
If that's the case, I think that's a little cheap then. Because like,
that being said,
yeah, if
I
you,
didn't die.
If you
so
hit the
there's that
point
at
where it
least.
feels like you should stop, then yeah, I feel like it's reasonable to stop.
No, the point of haptic feedback is you hit the point you're supposed to stop, and you keep going.
But this is just like you talk about it with guns and stuff. That seems completely reasonable to me. This feels weird because it's just a QTE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be one thing if I took way too long, but
I don't know.
But maybe that was supposed to happen because you did live.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's fair.
I don't know, like,
because this game, like these games are known for being unrelenting. Like if you fuck up, you will die.
This feels weird.
I don't know. They're also making a lot of weird decisions. Like he found out that light burns it and then ran back into the darkness so he can fight it again.
Yeah,
Story-wise, sure. That just feels weird from a gameplay perspective to like, you
There
can't
we
even tell if you did it right anymore.
Yeah. Because I thought I did it right, but like, it was either right before I pressed R2 or like I didn't even get a chance to press R2 and it just went to something else.
Who knows? This is only like the second time I think that's happened for us anyways.
Both times happened to me though.
Yeah, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to look away because it's going to blind me.
Blinded by the light.
لازم
It's
يكون
almost for
الشمس.
the sun. There's something missing from it.
Well, that's how holes work.
Fair?
This has a hole in it. Something must be missing.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
There's also something like lit up like right before it too, because like, do you guys see that?
The light?
It's actually pronounced lighted up.
Well, no, because like there's a dot like
Yeah,
right
no,
there.
yeah.
Through the world.
Like not even where the examine is, but like
Yeah, I think it's another thing that is just peeking through when it's not
right
supposed
Yeah,
to.
you're seeing through the double
Alright.
box.
Shit game. Take it back, Jiraiya. Take
0
it to
out of 10.
GameStop.
It's digital.
Take your whole PS5 to GameStop. Tell them to uninstall it.
They'd be so pissed. I was like, I can't figure out how to install it.
I bet they have that.
I bet.
Oh,
E,
shit.
your turn.
Hey, it's Nick.
Copper gamer etiquette.
Yeah.
Super wipe off. If I touch that controller, it's greasy as shit.
It might be a little sweaty.
Wipe this on the napkin. Yeah, it's fine.
This guy is such a weird character.
Nick?
Yeah, he like doesn't.
He doesn't
seem to-
have one.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like have a thing that is overall for anything.
His thing is he has PTSD.
Yeah.
But like, that's it. They forgot to give him character traits.
Yeah.
And also his PTSD
Well-
doesn't actually matter.
It also depends on how the other girl treats him, I think.
Maybe, but like you had one like thing.
One chance to do anything with it. Yeah.
Maybe.
But yeah, considering the fact that like, you know, he's in a love triangle right now, he's kind of a flat
Mailman
character.
2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Actual Joey. Uh-oh. Well,
hey, there's Joey.
Can I pick up his glasses?
What's left of him at
Joey's.
least?
He's in bad shape. We gotta
Yeah,
move
he's
fast.
dead.
That is pretty bad shape.
Hey, where is it?
Dead is pretty bad shape.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Evaporated, I guess.
This fucking place.
Yeah, you know, I'm just realizing how bad it is now. I was like on the fence about my opinions on it, but now for sure. Shit.
How deep is that damn hole?
How deep is that damn hole?
How deep does that hole go?
This shit,
Solid fucking
this
rock.
shit fresh.
You think these things got through it?
I am not
I
going
don't
near
really
a hole.
want to stick around and
Oh,
find
that's it.
out.
Okay, I thought that was a hole in the wall.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide.
Do we?
Stay frost.
Do we know what we're facing?
They don't know how to fight it. The same way you fight everything with a gun, I guess. But
Yeah, like what?
Should have never come here.
You know, I feel like Robbie didn't really have like if we even had the air control, what would they have done at this point?
The what?
The air control that Robbie didn't call.
Oh yeah, I have no
like
idea.
what would they even have done?
Yeah.
It just prevents the whole game. Like you just get saved immediately.
That would be hilarious, actually.
What do I check my singular sights?
The thing I'm wondering is,
Don't let this place mess with your head.
at the end of the game when we're trying to get out, we need like a helicopter to pull us out, and it's like you didn't call for air control.
That would be so fucked if the first option you do determines if you can get a neat ending.
Mailman
suck.
2-1 actual to all call signs. Radio check.
To be fair, I actually need to replay the Cat Lady because of the very first, like not even, might be the very first choice I made, or one of the very first choices I made kept me from getting the best ending. It's actually a multitude of endings. But like unless you get it perfect, you can't get the best ending in the game. So I just got a good ending, but it's one of the neutral good ones.
That's apparently something in Cyberpunk. It's like one of the very first missions. If you just don't notice something or like don't make one specific choice, you can't get a specific ending in the game. And you, in order to get the
Shit
platinum, you
bag.
have to get that ending.
Not much we can be sure of.
I mean, maybe I made that choice, but I've seen like 6 of the
Something really
endings, including
fucking
what's
nasty
considered to be
went
the
down
secret
here.
ending in it. And
You
I only
must-
did the one playthrough.
You must have made
But,
the
like,
choice.
There was one choice in particular apparently that I did make. It wasn't at the beginning of the game though. It's whenever you're having like a heart-to-heart with Johnny Silverhand, like probably like 2/3 of the way through the game.
So only like 80 hours in. Oh.
Something like that.
That's Joey?
This is so fucked up.
You know how Joey sounds.
I could have had an office job.
I wanted a mahogany desk.
I just needed my stapler.
May not be alone.
I wonder if the monster's gonna show up and I have to get to the light.
Joe, that you?
Probably not. If Joey is somehow alive, I don't know how, because he was super dead.
Slow it down.
If Joey's alive, there is a
Somewhere
monster
right here.
inside of him that's
Yeah.
going to puncture out of his mouth.
I think this is the general. Shoot.
Hey!
Nice shot.
Shit!
I would like to know, I missed, but kept moving the stick, and it worked.
Okay, so I guess it just was supposed to happen that way for my character then?
Yeah, that must have just been the correct one. It just felt wrong.
I hope so.
But not that. Oh. Good thing I have my grenade.
Fucking aura. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
No.
Avoid any holes. I'm gonna love if I never even like find whatever that was referencing.
It's possible.
God, these tight corridors suck ass.
Yeah, the camera control is not meant for this. It
Was-
works great in Until Dawn.
They were a little too ambitious.
Yeah.
Apparently. Which the sad thing is like with Resident Evil 4, if they had that camera, it would have worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Sprite.
I like how you gave me one of the smallest pieces.
They're all that size, but
All the ones for that are like pretty small.
Oh
This is
my
definitely
god.
the smallest one so far.
Hey,
who's this?
Hey, my character.
Oh.
Over there, there is a demon.
What?
Ah, no way.
Noric says, those are some pretty kidded mailman. The holidays must be rough.
Yeah, it's actually just. Oh my gosh, those animations are not syncing right.
Only together.
Yeah, this is actually a Christmas game. I don't know why we were playing it on Halloween. It's not Halloween either. I like.
Close. We're live. We can't just say it's Halloween.
Who's he eating? Probably Joey.
Seeing their weakness, they burn in
This guy has
sunlight.
really good English.
Yeah.
Do you have your sunlight on you?
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry.
Also, it's confirmed he did understand that sunlight was the issue.
Yeah.
And ran away from it. Like, surely you could just kind of camp the sun.
I have seen the demon tear
Right? You would
apart
think.
an entire squad of soldiers. You have to go around it.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Time to sneak.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's give him some character.
Ready? Let's do
Let's try to give him a character trait by the end of this.
Being brave.
Oh yeah, wait. What character trait did I
Hey,
get?
brave.
Why am I
Brave
so
but cautious.
romantic? I've done jack shit.
Because you're supposed to be the romantic one, man. We just changed that. These demons are cool.
Kind of giant human-esque vampire bat-looking things.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
I feel like yours was way faster than this, Jiraiya.
Yeah, mine was. God.
Maybe that one was literally just supposed to like you lose.
Maybe.
Unless you played the game before.
Yeah.
I think that just changes between that character dying first and then the other character dying first.
It seems that way. But I think no matter what, they don't die.
Yeah. Because it, like the thing said, this one died first.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was close.
If this was a CRT, I would have been nailing these so much better. Shit, look at myself.
Like a 2 millisecond difference.
Yeah, look how close that was.
Doing pretty good on these, actually.
Yeah, man, you're nailing it.
I've failed none of the really important ones, at least.
Yeah.
I thought I failed an important one earlier.
Oh shit, did you make it?
Cunning. Ooh, you're cunning.
I swear, if it like has one right now at
It
the
might.
end,
It might.
I'll be so
This
pissed.
is a horror game.
Hit you.
Okay, I heard something else.
I bet it's going after my character.
I don't know. I feel like it might be going after Robbie's.
That's true.
The other one, obviously.
What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious.
What about like a wolf?
Do they have wolves in
Yeah,
Iraq?
or like a dragon.
They definitely don't have dragons in Iraq.
Oh, you've been to Iraq, you know?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
Sometimes.
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now,
Ha. Ha ha.
in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the
They
house
said
of
it, we can
ashes,
quit.
where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around
I like
you.
how his voice dropped like an entire
Look
octave
where
speaking
we are. Look
English.
what we have seen.
People do that for sure, though.
Yeah.
We are trapped in the Sumerian.
What's one thing that they say too is that whenever British people do American accents, their voice always drops.
Well, when Liz starts speaking Spanish, her voice goes way higher.
Yeah.
So, like...
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Did you see the trait of his that went up?
Selim Osman.
Tolerant.
Lieutenant.
That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I know what it's like getting at, but like, shit, come on. You gotta do that with the only Iraq person? Uh-oh.
Solid copy, LT.
I mean, I guess them being the only
I sure
Iraq
like
person,
keep
he's the
moving
only
forward.
enemy,
I'm
quote
just
unquote.
ahead. Over.
Not anymore.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
We're Americans. You know we're gonna.
Be cautious. It would be cautious to say to go cover.
I don't want to get Robbie killed.
Find cover. Go. Go.
I just like I want to explain it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good, Nick?
Oh come on!
What?
Why are these my only options?
Yeah, all good.
This plan's a bust.
Defensive.
Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone. And there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple.
Oh, now you're okay with leaving Joey?
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
That sucks.
Yeah. What? Because that guy would have shot him.
Yeah, he would have.
Like,
Yeah.
Also, I'm up again, I guess.
Well, then again, my character had a chance to kill your character and he didn't, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess
but
we'll never know now. But
that might have been the thing of like, if you did that earlier, then maybe he's like nice to you now.
Yeah, I don't want to like I don't want Robbie to die.
Yeah.
Like that's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's part of the interesting trait of this one in particular is that you're playing on both sides of a war, so you have no idea how the other one's going to react. Like, you're not going to be like, oh, like, we're in a bad situation. We're all buddies now. That's not necessarily how it will happen.
That was an amazing drinking animation.
Get it together.
It's weird that it's this guy first.
Yeah, I don't know why. It would be hilarious if you don't play anything and it's a completely different cutscene.
I'd be pissed so much. Like, why didn't if it's allowed to do this anyways? Why didn't it do it for that weird cutscene I had?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here now. I guess that's weird. Hands are sweaty from all these QTEs.
Mom's
I
spaghetti.
know.
That seems like they would hear that, right?
Yeah, you would think so.
Yeah, but look at all the sunlight.
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Probably just trying to collapse the tunnels, if
Long
anything.
enough to spot them on the cameras.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Video camera.
We should reset that tripwire.
Why?
In your hand.
Right?
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Robbie, get ready for your
Fuck
QT
is
when you have
that?
to walk over here.
If I gotta
Yeah, I
fight
guess
these
so.
things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Oh yeah, because they're so close. I forgot. Sure.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
Again, you know, they were so close. You
Yeah.
could tell.
You can tell that they're just like the bestest of friends.
They love each other.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
Possibly even romantically.
That'd be the biggest twist.
Nick
That's
is the
that's
romantic.
why I'm romantic.
Think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second
4.
thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
Because they got monsters in them.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
I mean, I know what he would say if this was a story, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll never have a good answer for that. Forget that.
Neither of those answers were good.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update.
We blew it up.
2 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Did they have those cameras, or like were they part of the? Well, it can't be the exposition because that was 1946.
Yeah, it's like
They must have had them.
Yeah,
Over
yeah, I
now.
guess they just had them.
And they had like all this equipment to set. Where did they have all this equipment to set all this up?
There are questions.
Don't you know that every single soldier gets a bag of holding?
I forgot you had to carry a IBM machine in the back of your backpack at all times.
It's 2003. Those are the
Full
rules.
check. Bayless scans have picked up a much larger structure below the temple. Stay on your guard. There's
They have
something
all
huge
of that,
down
but not like a satellite phone
These
or a
must have
flare,
No, it's
They had
2003.
tons of flares. What are you talking about?
Come through here
like one to
before.
shoot up in the air.
Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
The sun will come.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Something tomorrow.
Come tomorrow.
That tomorrow.
What
Something,
may.
something.
I ate a box of Raisin Bran for breakfast.
A box?
Yeah, the entire box. Cardboard and all, baby.
Had shit a lot all day.
I had all the bran.
You should not consume that much. Doctors told me don't. I didn't listen. I'm not even close to whatever you guys are seeing anymore.
My shit'll come out tomorrow.
There we go.
Bet your bottom dollar that brand will work better tomorrow.
Ooh, that's a death pit.
It's the closest
That
I've
is not
been
as
to
deep
hell.
as I thought it was. Don't! What is your deal?
He's a Marine.
Whatever. Texan, I guess. He just has to be racist. It's the law. Yo, take the hat!
Well, this confirms that they died horribly painful deaths.
Yeah.
Probably.
You weren't gonna look around at him, see if there was like a secret?
What, do you feel better if I did, Jiraiya?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unintelligible.
Stank of death was littered with
Unintelligible.
enough to cover in flies, Crow thinks.
Unintelligible.
Down here after robbing them, I pity those hapless wanderers. The fear they must have held.
Unintelligible.
This was not what they wanted to show us. And earthly,
Unintelligible.
when Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Unintelligible.
A note.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow. This is fun gameplay.
Wait, look at the thing.
What?
Up. To the right. That. Thank you.
fuck she do to deserve that?
Staked woman.
Killed a stake through the heart.
What?
Stake through the heart, you say?
Stake through the heart.
And you're to blame.
Sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Hey, Rob, your mouth closed.
Oh no. Buffy?
See, like now I'm like more confused about like
Maybe
you
we
can
should move on
reference
to that.
Buffy like a trademarked character.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure. I don't know. It's steak.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened
We're
steak.
gonna have to deal
right?
with vampires.
Night. That would be so cool if they were actually vampires.
Why?
I don't know.
Kind
that'd
of
be
makes
cool.
sense.
Oh wait, the creatures?
Yeah.
I thought you just meant in addendum to everything that's going on. If just Dracula shows up at a point.
Not Dracula, but I just would like if these were vampires.
You just like vampires. Can I take this? Cork?
Ashes?
Gun?
More crap.
Oh shit! It's the
Yeah, the necklace that he had at the beginning.
Oh.
Get
It's
us
the
outta here.
yeah.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Just
Never
looting.
figured out what that was.
He said it's the history of his people.
Hmm.
Here, actually, wait. We can. Which one is it? Nope.
That was the thing that I found.
Nope.
There you go.
Taking an ancient city.
It's just a cylinder.
Yeah.
Cylinder doing cylinder things.
Oh, activated cutscene.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
I don't know if
Set
that's
some
true.
charges.
Yeah.
These guys assume a
Now
lot.
break these
Yeah.
pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
I don't think they can see.
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Also, someone else is
Do
gonna
it.
end up walking through
Gotta
this,
make
and I'll
each
probably
one
regret it
count.
later. But
It's gonna be like a Resident Evil 4 situation with that QTE thing. Through
Maybe.
The wires.
what are they sticking them with?
C4.
No, like
Probably just has like some kind of double-sided tape to stick to it.
okay, just like just,
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
who?
The woman he shot.
Oh,
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through
it's
talking
been a
about
week.
this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
What are you doing?
He's being humble about it.
No, Jiraiya.
Oh,
He's readjusting his camera.
I'm just trying to center a little bit.
Okay.
You know I was seeing right.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's been 3
3
weeks
weeks.
since I saw Rachel.
It's armed.
There's something weird to me about this where, like, I want to say what I just said, but I
Dropkick,
don't
this
believe
mailman
that
to an
character
actual
would say that.
Yeah.
Maze down
Like, that's
here.
some of the issue
This
with some of
the
these games
signature Kayla's
is they're
picked up
telling
on?
a story, but
Over.
it feels
Well,
kind
you
of.
gotta change the
Negative,
characters.
Sergeant.
I don't know, but
Looking at
like
something way
even every
deeper.
option, I felt like
Back for now. Drop
what
it
it
down.
like he doesn't say a lot of that stuff.
Found
So
a
it feels
camera
weird
here.
for him to be like,
Let's head back.
I'm tired of you fucking talking about this all the time. Yeah, we kind of.
Oh,
we
fuck.
fucked up.
Hey, she's all fucked up.
Blood. Is it
This
to
is
your
dripping
standard?
grease. I can't see a lot of grease on it, but
I thought you were talking
If
about
it's
her
a-
for a second.
She's got pizza sauce all over her.
look at all the pizza sauce on this woman.
So much pizza sauce.
Oh.
Tinnitus.
Oh, you mean every day for me?
Try having just a CRT on all the time. It kind of makes it hard to tell.
Oh, that blood effect. Not great for a second.
We are on performance mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if it was just us, it would have been. Well, I saw the 22-1-2 hours. I thought that was the feed. I was like, shit, she dropped a lot. She still did, but like.
Yeah, she still dropped about 150 feet.
Eric! Where are you?
And Eric would have landed on one of those stalagmites.
Yeah.
No, she was the one that landed on it, I think.
No, Eric.
No, it would have been Eric.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have just taken the fall, Robbie.
You've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
Did you say you've really outdone yourself this time, puppy dog?
Yep. Which you probably would have said the same thing if he would have saw him like put onto the or fallen onto the stalagmite too.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, the same exact dialogue.
Still, you really outdid yourself this time, puppy dog.
Oh shit.
Regroup with the Allied forces. Only them. Fish.
That can't be anything good.
Nah, it's fine.
It's a trout. Catch it.
But there's a shiny over there.
I don't think there is, actually. I think that's
No,
just the weird lighting. Oh, no,
See,
yeah.
Yeah,
no,
there's
that
definitely
is.
a shiny over there.
Well, it's,
But Dry also knows if he goes and investigates it like he really wants to, it might kill him.
I hope it's something super dumb, inconsequential.
Might be.
A credit card. Aide sans frontières. Carte d'identité. Venez,
Pronoms
Marie,
Marie,
female,
sexe.
description de poste, directrice des opérations.
Doctor.
Director of operations. I'm gonna go this way.
What if it's circling around it?
Too late.
I would like the first time you get to play in like an hour and you just
And
immediately
just
die.
Honestly, I think it's gonna happen.
Might.
How cool. No, that's a helmet.
Man,
Scratch marks.
ancient helmet with scratch marks.
This blood seems awfully wet for like how long a lot of these people would have been down here.
This blood's a little wet, don't you think?
Yeah.
This liquid's a little bit murky, if you will.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, there's a thing there.
Oh god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Ooh, shiny.
E. Or I'm
Do
checking
you
to let you eat. Robbie,
remember?
you get this one.
The 13th day of
Unintelligible.
December. Intelligible.
I descended.
In the unintelligible as we let. I was struck by the
Unintelligible.
temperament. She seemed eager, almost romantic in the face of our new discovery. When we reached the bottom, Crow could not prevent himself
Unintelligible.
before us. Sent in a dizzying vault. Lay a
Unintelligible.
loathsome, colossal, and sleeping, a great carcass built in a
Unintelligible.
overcome with awe. I
Unintelligible.
Cutscene.
I swear. Okay.
28th of December.
I was gonna tell us the same exact thing.
God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this
Definitely
cursed
something
place.
with monsters coming out of people, right?
Maybe eggs.
Yeah, maybe just full on alien.
So like,
Or vampires.
In
Or
universe,
vampires.
what is happening there?
What do you mean? Like when she reads that and like
Because like we read a note about the 13th of December.
Yeah.
And then that movie happened.
Yeah.
Like, what is?
I don't know. Maybe she just assumes.
She just makes up her own story.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, God.
Bats!
See, so that was just the hell. So we know it wasn't that harsh.
Would have been a lot more harsh when hell.
All right, I'm ready.
Blood. Just like she was hitting herself.
Yeah.
Like, come on, idiot, go in there.
Yeah.
Bone.
Come on, light the bone on fire.
Take off your sleeve, make a torch.
Would that work?
No, way too wet. Absolutely
Her sleeve,
covered in blood.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, I feel like the whole bone would just start lighting.
No, bones don't catch fire like that.
Even when they're soaked in flammable stuff?
Yeah, especially not that way.
Yeah.
Bones aren't flammable.
No, but
They are, but it takes a
coated in
lot to
flammable
burn them.
stuff.
Like,
Right.
I think you have to have a fire burning at like 600 degrees Fahrenheit or something in order to actually light a bone on fire.
That thing would absolutely eat me right away.
What's the difference from like the flammable point and like melting point? Like, does it depend on elements?
Probably.
I don't know the answer to that actually.
If anyone in chat is a physicist, let me know.
Yeah, please.
Do you remember the shitty water in October? Bloody as all can be.
So bloody.
I lit a bone on fire.
Which light? The green light.
I'm guessing the
Green light, go.
Okay. Oh god. Don't you kill me.
If you don't look, it didn't happen.
You're a Marine, you never look back.
It's true, Jiraiya. That's why we've been doing so bad. We keep looking backwards. Could you imagine if that was a mechanic?
Somebody started to draw this thing with blood?
You know, Jiraiya, you might have something going on here
Salvia.
with the vampires.
Yeah. Saliva.
Okay.
We have collected salva.
No, I said salvia.
Pepe Sylvia?
We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of a creature extracted from the cocoon. I and the others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as a change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators wow, were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin?
Yo, they just found new shrooms.
Nice! That's what all this is. Just fucking, they did shrooms.
There's a horror movie that does that.
You were telling us about that last year, I think it was?
It was at some point that when we were still doing live shows, they did
Sounds
that.
kind of disappointing if that's just how it ends.
Well, we're still doing live shows. We're just doing them differently.
Yeah. When we were doing live
After
shows on
as we called it.
Post-credits.
Post-credits.
Yeah, post credits. We were doing that on the other site.
The site that shall not be named.
Totally because we're not naming it. Totally not because I forgot the name of it for a second.
Yeah, of course. That site was kind of
garbage.
going in a bad direction.
Yeah, it was.
Still is.
I mean, I did tell somebody about that. I was like, yeah, like we used to do like little live shows for our podcast on Podbean, but then the neo-Nazis found us.
Yeah, then it got real racist.
Yeah.
What do you expect when it's like top-rated podcast, Joe Rogan? What's the fucking... What's that?
The top-rated podcast on Podbean was usually a church.
Which means it was possibly racist.
Bones are flammable.
Wow, way to prove us wrong.
Is fire as good as sunlight? That's the question.
That is the question. she's super dead, right?
Run. Now, go!
Or maybe not.
Yeah!
Huh. I thought she was dead, man.
Oh yeah.
E's turn.
Alright, give me a second. Also, it's kind of funny when you're not the one who has to do the quick time event. They always feel so long.
Yeah, it feels like, oh, told you got this. And like when controllers in your hand, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Like I
brain goes.
Like I think I was like, oh, this again. I was like half a second off or
Kayla's
from
picked up
losing
something
on most of the ones.
unexpected. Something far deeper than the area of the temple uncovered by the archaeologists. It could simply be natural caves. Or it could be...
I don't dislike Eric, I'll say that. I thought he was going to be way more...
He's not the worst.
Well, they didn't exactly give him like much of a chance because like the first shot of him is him and his aviators looking all proud and pristine about himself.
Maybe it's because Robbie didn't call the air control.
Who knows, man?
I mean, I tried making like good choices instead of being a cocky asshole too.
Yeah, that too.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot.
Shot nonetheless.
Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter.
Look,
on
this is
the
a telephone
surface.
pole.
Yeah. Actually, it does look like that.
Uh-oh.
Those wires gotta go somewhere, though.
I think it just is
think
the
they still
telephone
work?
pole that fell down here.
Looks to me like they just snagged up.
Don't feel much like climbing out
Oh,
there.
Is it Joey?
Oh, the fuck?
Joey! Cool.
That's so cool!
It's vampires.
Yeah!
Which guy am I again?
The one fighting.
Okay.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Right?
I think.
Yeah, I believe it's Nick.
Oh shit! I made the right choice.
Nice.
I mean, that was kind of cheating because I wouldn't have had that if Jiraiya didn't tell me. Wait, is that the heart?
Well, the choices that you had was either take it with you or put it at the end of your gun.
Well, no. Remember, Jiraiya. I was just gonna miss it entirely because Jiraiya was like, "No, go back and find a secret."
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's totally fucking vampires. Yes.
It's super It's like vampire demons.
I love it.
What's your deal with vampires?
I don't know, man.
I
When
mean,
they're
this
done well,
and the
they're
Wendigos
really good.
are in Until Dawn.
Oh, I don't spoil it for people, man.
That's not spoiling much.
That's like doesn't happen until like
That's
way
not
into the
spoiling
game.
much.
Doesn't happen until like 70% of the game.
I'll forget. Okay, I'm done.
Oh shit. All right.
I just love her bloody face.
Yeah, she's fucked up, man.
Well, really curious about Claire.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any blood on her whatsoever while sitting in a blood pool.
Maybe she's not
We have to
real.
hurry. It's not safe here.
Or maybe she's already turned and she knows it.
Maybe Robbie's gonna hit his mic.
No, it fell.
Maybe Robbie's mic is gonna fall.
It did. Gonna have to fix that somehow.
Aren't those stands like $50?
Nah, they're not that much.
Oh, okay.
The expensive one is the one that I have.
Because it might be worth looking into.
Yeah.
Or not. We could. Like I said, I can carry a boom mic.
Just be doing this the entire time.
No, I'd be sitting like I am, and it would probably swivel a lot.
Honestly, I would kind of love if we just had some boom mics.
Yeah, me either.
They would catch
What
too
was
much.
that thing?
Maybe she is
I don't
turned. Look
know.
how pale she is.
Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me,
Yeah,
dragged me
she's
down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck.
What?
You should be thankful I was there to help you.
That's whatever. Appreciative or indignant?
Yeah, I'm appreciative.
I'm really grateful. Thank
That's
you.
how people talk.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
She's still just going through it.
Man, she's super pale. Uh-oh.
Looks painful.
Yeah.
Have all the blood disease in that one cut.
It is.
Think you can keep still?
Your arm looks so tasty.
Restrained or appreciative?
What?
Thankful or gay? That's what it felt like.
It's either, I'm glad that you're here. Thanks. And then they start making out furiously.
Good. It would be the worst if I made one of these games because every option would be so
So those
stupid
same
at all
symbols in
times.
Shepherd's huts. Those people must have been in the valley.
Say
a
that you
long
can handle
time.
yourself or say thank you. Thanks, fucker.
I would do it like the opposite. I would like have ones that seem really aggressive and it's always like in the nicest tone and like or sarcastic
There's a way up.
without telling anyone.
Be great.
There's no way we're making it.
Anyways, yeah, she's definitely dying.
Yeah, she's 100% a vampire.
Oh, you get to keep playing. I'm surprised it wasn't just a
Barely
cutscene.
climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked. We don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself.
What?
I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try.
Wait,
and
your
keep up.
plan is we're both gonna rock climb at the same time when only one of us has rock climbing experience?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yes. It's a terrible plan.
Great plan. I'm in.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even get a choice.
Nope. That is a really smooth rock, apparently. Oh shit, it's Joey again. Maybe. Probably, actually.
Fuck. No, it's the guy from the tutorial.
You think?
Yeah.
You think it would change depending on who dies first or whatever?
Yeah, I bet.
Also, like, that none of that needed to be a quick time event, apparently.
Apparently
None of
not.
the climbing.
That seemed like it would have been great for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a
And
minute.
she pukes blood.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Or is it?
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously,
No,
though,
seriously,
are
you look like
okay?
shit.
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Commanding, let's focus on survival. Amused. Amused?
You don't want to keep giving her the silent
What do you wanna
treatment?
say? I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Why would you become? Yeah, why would you become a physicist? Would be a good way to get your mind off.
Why
of
did
being
she
stuck
like
in a cave.
curl her mouth like? Ugh.
Why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't.
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing
Yeah,
nerd
yes,
clothes?
and not a choker.
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Physicists are always the biggest nerds I've ever
Science
heard.
was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do.
And to be
Same
fair, you
goes
have to be a
for
pretty
me.
big nerd to be like, hey, why does
I
the
know a
rock
little
fly
something
that
about
way
that.
whenever it hits the wall?
You do?
I'm seeing someone else. Oh my gosh, she's fucking everybody?
What are you gonna say, Troy? Oh.
I'm seeing someone else.
Who isn't she fucking?
Her husband, apparently.
You don't seem surprised.
Also, apparently that was supposed to be her admitting.
Oh.
Nick.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, it totally came off of
Yeah.
like, are
That
you
obvious?
flirting with me?
Yeah.
I'm down, but like, I just need to know.
Does Eric know?
Mm,
Yeah.
Does
He
he?
does know.
Not really.
Like,
You did kind of say
I
it.
guess I just wanted to let go. It would be someone new.
She did tell Eric that there was someone else.
like that's
Yeah.
so vague.
Yeah.
Oh, puke blood, puke blood. Oh god, my teeth—they're hurting so much and they're getting so pointy.
It's like,
I mean,
do you ever
maybe.
feel like your teeth are just getting super pointy?
Like, ow, I bit my tongue. Oh god, it came off.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here
Run!
alone!
It's okay.
Wrong choice, right? You die right now.
Maybe, man, actually.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
Oh, Jiraiya.
I won't leave you.
Now it's on you. It's not
Yes.
Robbie's fault anymore.
I know.
You have to tell me. What did that thing do to you?
I'm dead. Fucking dead. So dead.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead.
You're the one who chose it.
I know. I know.
You guys are too
Also-
nice. I told you. Should be like, all right.
It's why we
see
die
ya."
in horror movies.
Yeah, I would have been the one who lives because I'd be like, I'm just gonna go to the
Fuck
gas
all of
station,
you.
and then I just take the car and leave. I was like, it's not starting. I have like jumper cables. You want me to-
Soda, snacks, anyone? I'm gonna go to the gas station real quick. I'll be right back. Just bail.
I just show up in the end of the movie with all the snacks. That'd be funny, actually.
Don't quit on me now.
You have a chance, I think, Jirai. Oh shit.
What? I don't even know what she just did.
We have to swing over.
She apparently had a grappling hook.
That
She's
rope
fucking
won't
Batman.
Battling hook, go.
Wait.
You going or what?
Do you really believe those medicines
Nope.
will help me? That's what I thought. If it happens, if I turn,
Oh, they just know, I guess.
you have to kill me.
What? I feel like we missed a step here.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Yeah, how do you
Did
know?
I? Yeah, like I didn't miss something, right?
No.
I feel like we missed a
mean-
step entirely.
The only thing I think of, because yeah, she saw the bite on her neck, but she didn't really say anything about the bite on her neck. But apparently she knows about it.
Like my thing is like,
And they do know about horror movies in this game. So
sure, but like, if Jiraiya like had a bite on his neck, would you just assume he's a vampire in real life?
I guess counting on a creature that just almost tried killing me in a blood pit, maybe.
Ooh, what you gonna do?
Ooh.
It's not much help, I feel like.
Oh god.
It's better than just leaving him to die.
Then her arm falls off.
You okay?
I think being a good person is the wrong thing here.
You have a gun, I think.
I don't think I do.
Not anymore.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
That's where the anti-vampire stuff is.
That's where we keep the garlic.
I just like it. They just like skipped
Eastern.
something. I feel like.
Yeah, it feels like there was like a conversation there that I didn't get.
Robbie.
Which there is a director's cut. But everybody says play the director's cut second. So.
Well, I'm the best character so far. Here we go.
The non-romantic romantic.
The one that doesn't have a character. It's just so weird. I like his design the most, but they're people, so that feels kind of weird to say.
Yeah.
Like you feel like
Actually, even worse now because these are like just actors.
Yeah, there's people actually. They're actually people.
Oops.
I think it's just E saying he has a. Oh, fuck, what's what I'm thinking of?
Fondness?
No. Protagonist.
I'm not seeing
Protagonist?
anything.
Yeah,
He
kinda.
kind of has protagonist vibes
Yeah.
compared to the other people.
Sounds
Yeah.
like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves.
Actually, he didn't hit the button on his walkie-talkie, so they wouldn't have heard each other entirely
Eyes
at all.
alive.
Actually, it's open comms.
Actually, that just means your commissions are open to draw. Oh shit.
Oh.
Don't get my neck snapped.
Yeah. Whatever you do, E, don't get your neck snapped.
What? What? How's that supposed to help me at all? Whatever.
It's called thirst, so that's how it's supposed to help you.
Thirst, yeah. If you get thirsty, don't go to water.
Don't go to the fire if I get thirsty. let me watch this a third time. Hang on. Oh, okay. I think I got it now. I think I got it.
I don't know. How that
Totally
I
helps
have
at
no
all.
clue what the hell. If there's like a choice between going into a pit of fire that has a vampire in it and not, I guess I won't. I also have to. I still don't know if the whole thing is gonna come into play.
I don't know.
Oh wait, there we go. This doesn't help much. Oh,
Yeah, it's better than nothing. I guess it's better than like what Salim has, because Salim's going around with a fucking lighter right now.
The right
Try
stick flips
L1.
pages. Right?
oh, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to hold R2 that time. Silly
it's
me.
weird, yeah.
An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. This sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the Ur-3 period of the Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Acadian king.
A macadamian nut.
Grandson of the Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods and then rages against the machines. The blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is the invasion of the Gutian mountain tribes. This war causes a famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. Shit's fucked. The moral is that the man must accept suffering. What? However mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions, Naram Sin should have endured the trials no matter how arduous. They're picking a fight with the gods. Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's his fault. Why'd you do that? I'm gonna open this window again.
All their
Yeah, it's
findings
getting a little bit
never
warm
saw
in
the
here.
light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Clay tablet. We still need to find... No, wait. I think we have all these. I think we found all the things.
We found all the things?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 clay tablets that it was in there, and he thinks we found those 3 already.
One was that cylinder, it said. So I think we did.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
It screams.
You feeling optimistic,
I
Lieutenant?
swear to God, if dog just starts
We're
barking.
facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us.
Sucks to be you.
I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry,
Even take a shit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range.
Hey, Robbie, could you turn your light down a notch?
If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust up brass
Keep
to
it in your
fuck you
hand.
in the
I
ass.
don't want to see your light looks like.
Better?
One more.
Better?
Radio.
Worse?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
What if instead of radio I go here?
I mean, it can also make it a softer yellow.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, one more.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here.
So there's a
pretty
fake
special.
site. What if we're in the fake site? Ooh. Let me through, please.
Oh, there we go. Now it's perfect.
Okay. Gotta have absolute perfection.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
It's broken. Where do you keep coming from?
That's
How
the
would they do
secret.
that?
He's been a vampire the whole time.
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Apparently Nick's just an expert electrician. Magic.
Apparently.
Good job, Sergeant.
Oh. Character flaw. Smoker. Also, he's just like...
Also, he maybe killed an innocent person a week ago.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Also, it just like clips into place.
Fuck that, I need a lighter.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What's good?
I just never knew you had a lighter. Oh, wait, shit, yeah.
Yeah, she had a lighter, so he figured out. Because she just said there's someone else. She didn't say who. And then she just happened to have a lighter.
Like, I actually pieced that together. Wow.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without
Ghost?
a transmitter, radio picks up a faint signal. It's just
Ghost?
So fix that transmitter.
Ruh-roh.
If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, and we're one
He
step
gave
closer
up on
to
smoking
home.
that cigarette really
I don't
quickly.
know, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm no
just have a
technician.
lighter.
If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit.
Also, apparently he's not a technician.
Embrace the suck.
Confirmed. He's just... It's magic.
Oh,
hey,
hey.
it's Robbie's.
Dude, he's just around.
Hopefully it's not... Oh, can you accidentally kill him?
Salim, I went
thought you shot him.
Just in the shoulder. See?
Oh, yeah.
Bearing updated. Oh, no.
What's gonna happen?
هالكلاب يطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت.
This guy always moves like he's drunk.
Yeah.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟
Maybe the actor was.
Maybe.
في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم.
That's kind of fair.
اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان وكانوا هيقتلوننا.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا. انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
Is this the room that had a C4
الله يلعنك.
in the middle?
No.
وحد لنفسك. أنا هقعد هنا.
There were pillars in that room.
Oh, okay. Also, I feel like that could have been a choice for Robbie to make, but okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not my playthrough.
It's
At
not
least
your
right now.
playthrough.
Well, no, because you're playing as Nick right now.
Yeah. It's just, uh-oh.
Man, shut those ghosts up.
Shut it up.
Let's see if they can fly.
Get that transmitter working.
You want me to do that or shut it up,
I
huh?
need more time.
I'm not gonna be ready whenever the hell it's gonna be
Yeah, I know.
thing again.
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. Got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this. Go!
What's that?
Go!
He has like a note card in his hand when he was acting.
What's my line again? All right, go!
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Wait, who? I'm Nick.
Oh, it's
I'm
Eric.
Nick. Oh, yeah. I don't care about it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Backup's not coming.
He shot it.
Are they all just fucking stormtroopers?
Apparently. It's hard to hit a target.
It is.
What, you think these are trained military dudes?
I would thought.
Nah.
انده كرامك.
Alright, here we go, I guess. Nope. Never mind.
خلوا نفسكم ليا.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown.
It's time to play a game.
Maybe.
It's the time for the video game.
Cover me!
Time for video game.
Cover.
There! I did it!
You did it. You did something.
I
covered him.
I definitely feel like I accomplished that correctly.
Flank him!
I'm doing it. I'm flanking. I'm flanking.
Gonna be a trip QT. Careful.
Yeah.
Oh, there wasn't? What?
Here it comes.
Oh!
I only kind of tripped. Don't worry.
Didn't die at least.
Yeah.
So I'm sure in real life there probably have been some soldiers who made
Shit.
that mistake and ended up
Oh,
dying.
there you
because of
go.
My gun. Uh-oh. I'd be fine if this guy dies.
it. If Eric dies?
No, my
Oh,
my
okay.
other guy. If Eric dies, I'll be kind of sad because that's your guy. I apparently might not have had any importance.
Well, I think you would have actually been able to stop that guy.
I don't know. Oh, let's see. Is this aiming? I'm slightly better at aiming than quick time. Sometimes. Is he getting away? Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Away. Didn't get him.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
I'm not even sure if he would have died because last time I shot him, he sure didn't.
Jiraiya, your turn.
Yeah. Here you go. He looks slightly less covered in blood now.
Yeah, it's dried up, but I kept her with me, so we're gonna see what happens. Oh, are we meeting up?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, did I accidentally get somebody killed by bringing this girl along?
Put your shoulder
Maybe.
into it!
Let's see what happens.
Well, if it's the general.
That'd be great.
That'd be funny.
Don't see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
That was very clear.
Rachel?
Rachel? Rachel?
Rachel!
Rachel! Oh, God, I might have gotten somebody killed. I'm so sorry, guys.
We'll see what happens. We're gonna have to live with our consequences.
Flip a coin.
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
I don't want to fuck any of them.
What's wrong with Nick?
He's fine, but I just, you know.
He's kind of a blank slate of a person.
I saw those things take you.
Don't shoot me, Dan. Don't shoot me.
Where's Eric?
Behind you.
Rach.
I've made them both angry.
I'm so sorry.
How restrained are you, Jiraiya? How pissed do you want to be at this guy?
I had no choice. I don't want anybody to
Followed
die.
climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
You just said, don't need to discuss it.
Are we good?
I guess so.
Tim, isn't it?
Oh, now you want to be angry?
I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Oh, what?
That just kind of happened out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's the best you got?
I feel like I handled that situation very well, I thought.
know, Tim Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
That's how they say cap or no cap
Don't,
in
Nick.
the military.
I got tired of waiting. I tried to hold on.
Both of those are awful.
Neither of these are good choices.
Just got tired of waiting. Or nothing.
Nothing.
Just let him fight.
No excuse.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you
No,
cut
we're back
the
here,
rope.
I guess.
Yeah, there's some weird choices being made with the scene.
Yeah.
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Agreed. We got.
Wait! She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
There's quite an echo in this room, apparently.
Now step aside.
Annoyed or worried?
Jason, please, don't do it.
Okay, now do it.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you. Get her to the supply tent.
Now. A supply tent?
Apparently?
When did they set any of this shit up?
Device. Save a bullet for your friend.
All right, Jiraiya, live with the consequences of your action.
Yeah, I guess so.
You get to be separated from us again.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what the heck happened with Robbie's guy.
Wait, yeah.
He's somewhere.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I feel like they didn't quite execute the fact that there's a person turning into a zombie very well.
Yeah.
They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Yeah, there's some issues with the story coming up.
Yeah.
I think I think this game's issue is it really is just too ambitious.
Yeah.
It's trying to do way too much.
That or they had a very specific thing that they wanted to do. Or Yeah, the very specific thing they wanted to tell for the story, and we weren't doing that correctly.
Very possible.
Fuck, that's all we
It's,
need.
like, this
Yeah,
is the
that-
biggest where, like, it feels like they keep momentarily forgetting someone's gonna turn.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and then like that fight was kind of.
I kind of,
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
What?
What?
What was the point of that? Oh shit, Robbie!
Oh, that's cool.
That's
actually cool to do that.
Felt a little weird, but okay. Robbie's guy looks gone. He's out of it.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I guess he did just
We need
piece
that
it together.
generator running
Yeah,
now.
he went through ages just now.
Yeah. Even though, like, I'm gonna be honest, the acting was kind of bland during that scene. They're just like, I knew it was you.
It's not gonna hold.
Especially considering, like, okay, you slept with my wife, but cool, like, we can deal with this, like, when we get the fuck out of here.
This is our house.
Fire says what I miss, and something that might be a spoiler, so I'll avoid reading it. Okay.
I mean, that does work.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not gonna be as strong, but it still works.
What's like the goal here, though?
Oh shit. They're coming
I don't
through.
know.
Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Oh, who is it? Is it me?
Nope,
Nope,
let's
it's
try
dry.
it. Here you go.
Okay. Your character just stood there
Yeah.
for all that time.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, fuck.
You fucked it up real bad.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
What? Who says that?
Oh god, guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, guys, I'm
That
so
was
sorry.
real quick, though, let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That was
Like, even watching it from third person, that was real fucking quick.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Listen, Dry. If one of us has to die, it can be the guy with the hat.
I think all of us? It might be all of us. I might have made all the wrong choices.
Got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Well, if we send Claire over there for
There's gotta
them.
be something. Wait! Yes!
Oh,
Yeah, what if she just goes and talks him out of
We
this?
need to go down!
Town, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
just gonna do it again. Let's do it.
Wow.
These things are fast.
Yeah.
Now we're vampires.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. What are you gonna do, Dry?
Fire the gun.
You're trying to make up for
Yeah.
fucking it up.
Yeah.
Headstrong will take you
This wasn't one of your Parenting's reach.
Oh, it doesn't have ammo.
Well,
Now we're talking.
I would love it. It really just doesn't.
Just hear it click and then. Hell yeah.
That's the Rensley. That was from the 40s, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, an M50 rifle goes back to the 1920s, if I remember correctly. An M50 is like one of the most powerful rifles you can get.
Sure, but like, do you think one would work after a giant earthquake
Maybe.
and vampires?
I mean, think about AK-47s. You can actually like drop it between concrete and so
What if the concrete hardens?
clear out the hardened concrete and get the fuck out. Alright, and then it might work.
Uh-oh, Dry.
Fire.
Uh-oh. Maybe you should have messed up more, Dry, so that the fire...
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Oh, nice.
We did it, Jiraiya! We saved the city! There are only 3 vampires in this whole place. Well, 4. 5 if you include Joey. No, Joey's probably dead.
Joey's definitely dead.
Like, double dead.
Yeah. He's literally double dead.
I got tape, don't worry.
Trying to figure out exactly where my microphone is.
In front
So
of
I
you.
can kind of hear myself. Well, no, I wasn't sure if it was facing the right way.
Hey, nice.
Hey, that was a good choice.
Yeah, I made the right choice there, guys. Good job.
What?
That was E's choice.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? When would you have done that, Jiraiya?
I said you guys made the right
Oh,
choice.
sorry.
Oh, I thought you said I made the right
yeah,
choice.
I heard I made the right choice too. I was
Nice,
like, what?
guys. I did it.
Also, they only wanted to do the cool thing once, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it was really good for that scene, considering how tense everything was. Because like, it really would have broken it up if every single when it switched between me and you, it just went to this screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I feel like it was cool. I wish you just did it while we are all together, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't think of it enough cool shots to do it.
When it's like a scene cut like that, I think it probably just wouldn't work as well. Maybe.
Yeah. It is a good way to hide loading cuts, though.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them?
No.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Oh gosh.
Hello.
Does not look good, man.
No.
Maybe we should have killed her.
You had many opportunities.
I know.
Jiraiya.
They kept telling me like, just kill her.
The game was
We
like,
gotta do the
dude,
right thing."
we don't want this character in the story anymore. Please, just get rid of her. It's like a.
Well, some of it was like reassuring her, and then the other part of it was.
ارمي سلاحك. بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy expects.
Yeah.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
تبقاش اهبل. Shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What'd you
Don't
think,
kill
Colonel?
Salim. He's neat.
Yeah.
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
All right, Robbie.
I don't trust that colonel. I trust Salim, but not that colonel. Fuck.
I trust myself, but not the computer.
Yeah, exactly.
Tie them up. They show resistance.
Hey, maybe this
shoot
will
'em.
kill two birds with one stone.
Drop your weapons.
I am warning you. Don't test us.
It's them.
Oh,
We
man.
must get this door open.
Like Sam.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Yeah, Salim's a
Don't
really
even
good
think
character.
about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on,
See,
man.
he knew the saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Hey, Claire, why don't you help too?
Sure, get really, really close to us.
Where is Claire?
Oh, she's just hiding, being vampire.
They are doing a piss poor job at opening this door.
Yeah, he's using his head.
There's
Hey, Claire.
مالها
Jiraiya, what if Claire gets rid of the general?
That'd be great.
محتاجة مساعدة.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Morning sickness.
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong
Or
with her?
Clarice, I guess her name is. What's up?
I'll continue Dryas.
You can do whatever you want, man. Your choices here.
Continue Dryas thinking.
That's where this conversation ends.
وايه اللي بيكره هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. She will turn, and you know it.
Motherfucker.
We can't give up hope.
It's
Every opportunity.
It's clearly saying don't.
Yeah.
انت واثق فيهم؟ بس المجنون يقصد
Shoot her, and then we shoot him, and we can be done with this, please. Alright. I'm letting you guys know, if one of my characters gets a chance, I'm doing it.
That's fine.
I totally understand.
I hope you know. I'm surprised she's lasted this long.
Me too, actually.
Like, it's
Maybe if she turns into Blade. We keep on being hopeful about it.
That'd be great. Also, apparently it just took one more person to open the door.
Yep.
Hey, we're here again.
I mean, I've been in those situations. It's mostly pushing a car, but
Yeah, but cars have wheels.
yeah.
What?
Well, no, because like a car's too heavy to push, and so you have to get like an extra person to help you push it.
Do we know how pushing a car works, Robbie?
Oh, bye, Claire.
Oh god.
Clarice.
Clarice,
Keep calling her Claire.
get up. Clarice!
Yeah, we know.
Uh-oh.
But maybe since we were nice, she won't eat us.
Maybe.
You know how vampires are.
Get out of here.
At least we were nice to her before she turned.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Surviving the assault? Oh no. It's Robbie, right?
Yeah.
Until it says otherwise.
Oh fuck.
Jason!
Nick, don't do it! No! Is that Claire?
Clarice, isn't it?
It's Clarice.
Oh no, it's the old guy.
Oh,
The
wait.
Asian guy.
Kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh.
So far, we've made 0 choices for this assault.
Yeah.
Get him. Kill him. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Now you notice?
Now that you're dying.
Salim, vampire hunter.
Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh, no.
All right, E.
You know me,
Oh,
so good at
no.
this stuff.
Briar Eye said something.
Yeah, I didn't read it because I didn't want to influence anything, but I think it's probably at the time.
You're right, it is him.
Dalsim. Show me your yoga fire.
Yoga fire!
I know how to deal with zoners. Oh, it was even pointless.
Oh fuck. Oh no!
It's not the prophecy. Well.
It's me again.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do at this point. At least there's nothing I can do.
Come on, Salim. He helped you out.
Salim, you're. If anyone makes it, at least be him.
Yeah. Salim is probably one of the cooler characters so far.
He's like the best character, honestly. In that he has one.
Yeah. I'm saying there's quite a bit of conflict that he's been dealing with this entire time.
Oh,
shit.
Wait.
Salim, do your thing.
Oh, wait. Robbie, no!
No, Salim! I'm sorry, I had to save Mariah's character. He only has the one.
Oh.
Wait.
Maybe.
Get out of there, Salim. You badass motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Save someone and is a badass.
Clarice?
Aw, shit.
Who could have
done
saw
good,
this
Brian.
coming?
Nobody.
Wait, am I still alive?
You are still alive.
Cool. Oh,
He looks very into it, yeah. Like, yeah, I'll save you. Yeah.
Come on, Salim.
yes, leave. You know, Nick was amazing. Why does this guy still get to live? Yeah, kill him off.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Wait.
Ah, we made the right choice.
Oh my God, we did
Hell
it
yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, eat his ass.
I mean, this is gonna lead to more zombie or vampires, which isn't good, but
Yeah. But he needed to die anyways.
now we can shoot him with no. Wait,
Oh, he's gonna turn right away because he died right away, right?
I don't know. How's this work?
I don't know.
Stay close.
Raya.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
I don't
shit.
Remember, I saved you, Dry.
I know, I remember.
I remember.
He's gone. We have to move. Now.
You choose to save your ex-husband or not. It's totally up to you, Dry.
I'm sorry, Robbie.
I like just right after I saved you, Jiraiya. To be fair, I don't know if that's the character. Yeah, I don't know if that's the character Robbie would care about living.
No, I definitely care more about Selim.
Shit. There goes me.
Oh, she lost both of them.
What?
That wasn't even a quick time.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, Selim
Oh man, if you just don't save somebody, it's all fucked.
Maybe.
Shit.
I don't know. Like, maybe Eric could have like. Oh shit! Wait, what? Who?
Really?
Oh,
okay.
Save yourself, Robbie, man.
All right. Gotta do everything myself.
To be fair, you did cut the rope.
I did cut the rope.
Mash that button.
Mash it. Fuck your couch.
And then you jump in, grab Nick, you jump 7,000 feet up.
Oh, I think this just changes the trajectory of what he does. Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. Try and screwed it up anyway. No.
We both did on this end.
No, I think you could probably do something. Oh,
Nope.
No. Well. I like it was like, hey, look, you did. Oh, never mind.
I thought I was going to be able to fight that, but apparently not.
No.
Here's the thing. I feel like he would turn before the other guy would.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes one of my characters.
Well, man, I'm sorry.
It happens. I'm more worried about saving Selim than I am worried about him.
Well, it's just you two now.
No, you have characters.
Well, I don't.
There wasn't exactly a death animation for yours. Yeah.
Nick might be alive, but he's in the bottom of a well, and
Or was
the
that
other
Selim?
one's super dead. Like, there's no. The other guy got taken immediately and disappeared.
It could still be fine.
Also, Briar confirming keep her alive kills him.
Damn.
If
Oh,
only
shit.
the. Oh, yep. Wait. Oh,
he's fine. Is he?
no,
bit?
that's not the guy I wanted.
Teach you to
All
mess
right.
with a Marine.
You have both. Nick didn't die.
He's. I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
I mean, we were pretty sure that he died.
Sure, but like I can. He disappeared.
Listen.
Nick was sucker punched into a well.
Listen. The important thing is Selim's alive.
Yes. Oh. What you do?
Ah, fuck. Confront.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking
God
move.
damn it.
But
Come on.
But
he saved him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
You alone? Anyone else
Where's
make it?
Rachel?
Ran.
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Oh, Slim's pretty good with the crowbar.
You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking.
Motherfucker!
I'm in.
I really think that might have depended on the.
On how you did it in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah. I think the fact that, I just put my gun
Well, I
down
guess you
said
could
no
have
more
shot
killing.
me in the beginning. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah,
but-
actually.
So yes, entirely it would have depended. Right, Iris, how do you all like this one? I wanted to see it ending before I like give concrete.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
opinions.
Honestly, though, so far, it's so fun. If this were a movie, I would be way fucking into it. This would be badass.
Yeah.
So far, I am liking the story.
Camera sucks.
The camera
Yeah.
sucks
I
in
think
this
for
game.
1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe
But-
me. Following second.
So far, I
you're
like the
dead.
story. I like Selim a lot.
I kill vampires.
Slim
Nick
carries
is
this.
Nick is fine.
Jarhead.
Dick is a character. No, not really.
No, he's
so, well,
kind of.
I still think so far probably the worst thing that's happened in this is like that whole like you're sleeping with my wife, we're
Yeah.
going to fight. Like that was just bad acting on their end, but
Yeah. Every opportunity not to get Eric killed, and we,
It
we
looks like
fucked
our
it up every
best way
time. Mostly
through.
me.
One of us
to be
holds
fair,
up
like
the
I
gate.
fucked it up at the end.
The other can slip through.
You guys are so. If I had one opportunity,
Yeah,
just
I know.
one.
I know.
But I didn't. Don't crush your fingies. Is it just gonna stay?
Go!
Oh.
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
Let me shoot a hole above it.
Totally fit through a bullet hole.
just one.
Yeah, just a bullet hole.
Just Looney Tunes, like,
I can get through that.
Also, I felt like I needed to burp right when I
I
said
think
hole.
there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere.
All right, Robbie, are you ready to move rocks? Oh, never mind. What
You
are
got
those
any
rocks
idea
made
what
of?
we're
What?
dealing with?
Just better medium
Styrofoam.
Oh.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know
My
that
father
it's
once
shit.
told me, if it looks and tastes like
Believe me,
shit, you
they're
know
vampires.
it's shit.
We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah.
Also, I really like that Jason's the one who's like, no way, when he's the one who drove a stake through the heart of one
Yeah.
and watched
Yeah.
it, like, super die.
Yeah.
That was great.
All right, Robbie, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. I'm pressing as much as I
Oh,
can.
that was
Holy
close.
shit. I was pressing it as fast as I could. Holy shit.
I will reiterate, I don't mind if this guy dies
I
as
know.
much.
But he's good at shooting.
He is good at shooting.
I feel like they're all adequate at shooting.
I mean, Salim's the only one who's great at staking, so... Oh,
He's
there
great.
was a thing on the wall, Robbie.
Yep, right there.
Oh. Oh,
More
that.
premonition.
Watch it be Clarice. Oh.
Okay, so...
good one?
We know that if you have a chance to throw that, do that then.
Yeah. Maybe.
I just want Salim to make it out. Everybody else can die.
Salim is pretty awesome in this. I also tried saying badass and awesome at the same time.
He's pretty ballsome.
He's a boss man.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Tell my son I love him.
Hold my son.
Another one? No. No.
Flash! Ah!
Fighter of the Night, man.
Well,
Looks like a sacrifice happening on that tablet.
glory to the sun gods.
Praise the Lamb.
More sparkle. Unintelligible. Unintelligible.
Dead.
I sat
Also,
with-
wait, why does it say the second one's unintelligible? That clearly says blank is dead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
I think it's because, like, up in the upper right-hand corner, it looks like there might have been a signature there. I don't know.
Whatever.
Blank dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was.
Unintelligible.
Hell-forsaken place for placing my vanity above our love. When
Unintelligible.
the end of everything, I knew she
Unintelligible.
unintelligible. She made me swear to
Sounds
bury
like
this
a
place.
Fucking 80s like pop song. She's like
Unintelligible. Unintelligible.
Should check the back of it.
Unintelligible.
You seem like you got
I
your
doubt
head
there's a
screwed
back
on.
clip.
So I gotta
There's
ask.
the back.
Oh,
Hey, and a movie.
9 p.m.
that was
Something
Ferratu.
unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's
She was a
brooch.
dirty thief.
Brooch has
She
2
must have pulled
O's?
it from her
Yeah.
shirt when she
That's
grabbed
dumb.
it. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from
Does
the
it?
cocoons.
Oh.
Were these the
those
demons
definitely
Mary had
do work,
spoken
yeah.
about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Oh, there you go. You just have to trap them in cages.
Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Also, steak to the heart seems to be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, there's only so many steaks.
And
It's
so
true.
many hearts.
I always wonder, like, does it have to be like
Nick.
holy or like
The
I
steak?
like him.
Yeah.
I think it's better if it's solid.
He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Hey, don't talk bad about me.
Snake penis.
Snake penis. Squiggle penis.
But like, what's the like just any steak? Like, if you just like break off some of the wooden crates and like sharpen them?
It counts on the lore, actually.
Briar says, true, there are an infinite amount of cages.
Well,
Things as time as space are no meaning to us. More snake penis.
Snake penis.
just like depends on the lore then.
Yeah, like I remember seeing one lord saying that like it had to be from an oak tree and it had to be blessed by a priest and all this other bullshit.
Dude,
like
priests
you
bless
had to
trees?
A wooden stake apparently.
They
Like it had
bless
to be
steaks, yeah.
Yeah, like being like blessed in holy water basically, and then like you have to have to put the stake in its heart while it's sleeping, and while the stake's in its heart, you have to cut its head off and then burn the body and spread the ashes. Like there's like counting on the lore, like it goes to, like a whole bunch of different things for vampires.
Also, I like it was like, hey, you can
It's
move.
like, hey,
You
did
can
you
move
forget
if you
how
want.
video game? Did you forget to video game?
No, I think that's just because sometimes you'll just fall, like, or you'll just get out of cutscene.
What is the meaning of those markings
Oh.
on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
What does he think the news in Iraq looks like?
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Why is he an asshole? He doesn't have to be.
This is 2003.
Yeah.
This is 2003, and he is kind of redneck.
Like, patriotism was at an all-time high in 03.
Yeah. So is racism towards
Yes.
the Iraqi people.
Yeah, that's true.
You sure Nick's probably good down there, guys?
I think he's
still,
fine.
You still think that?
Fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh wait, this is a different hole. Oh. Go, Robbie, go.
Push.
I can see the head. Keep pushing. Wait, is it?
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Come on, die, you fucker.
And he pushes it too hard.
Ooh, almost.
Nice.
I am surprised it wasn't like, oh, you did it too hard, man. You
Yeah,
killed him.
yeah. Fucking hey, one down.
Brian Wright says, I heard the steak had to be placed in a grease pit in the back of a Red Lobster first.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
As we all know, vampires do not like lobsters.
Man,
They have a shellfish allergy.
I really should just like take a day and write like the dumbest lore of a monster like that and just have like a monster movie where like they solve it because they're like, you guys hungry? I really want some like lobster biscuits, honestly. And everyone's like, yeah, you know, this has been really stressful. And they go in it, and then like the monster just can't enter because it's allergic to shellfish.
And it's not just garlic. It has to be garlic and shellfish.
It has to be lobster biscuits or cheddar biscuits, sorry, from Red Lobster in particular. And then I get Red Lobster to sponsor the movie. Bam!
Oh, this smells delicious. What is that? Oh, it's a
you
it's a
talking about the
crab roll with garlic butter.
Garlic? Let me have some.
Are you talking about the cheddar lobster biscuits that they have are exclusively at Red Lobster?
It's for sale in the appetizer menu 4 for $4.
And if you don't feel like going to the restaurant, you can just get them from the baking aisle and make them yourself at home.
It's one of those things where it's like, how far can you push a joke before it just becomes actual advertising?
And to be fair, you could probably have like an actual ad read, or just have somebody be like looking around, like, "Are you doing a fucking ad read, dude?"
I mean,
like
Wayne's World, man. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't watch it, but
come in handy.
Yeah, there's a scene whenever they go on about how like people
But Pizza
only
Hut,
do things.
right?
Yeah. Pizza Hut and Adidas and Diet Pepsi, I think.
Be my guest.
Yeah. It's like,
why Diet Pepsi? That's like the worst diet soda.
It's just what they did because like
That's what they had advertising.
Yeah, that's what they had advertising. But like whenever he looks over at Garth, he's just like, "What do you think, Garth?" And Garth's wearing nothing but Adidas clothing. And it's like people only do things for money, and that's just sad.
It's really funny, actually. Briar Eye saying a 20-minute biscuit scene where all the characters are drenched in blood.
Like the shawarma scene in the first Avengers, but like everyone's just like covered in guts and blood eating cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster. How far can I push something like that before Red Lobster would be like, no?
I think the drenched in blood part.
That part, yeah.
There's got to be a hint somewhere in here, right?
You'd think so, but I'm not seeing
A
anything.
hint or a secret? Is there a stake in their chest?
No, I think they just died holding on to those bars.
Oh wait, that's fucking what's her
Oh.
face?
The
the
one-
wife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one who died in the cell. That he said that the only thing that kept him from eating him.
Can they starve then? Is that the implication?
Maybe.
Because she didn't.
What does it
inside
take
that
for them
s-
to turn to those big giant things, though?
They have to go into.
Or
a
are
cocoon,
those separate
apparently.
entirely?
Oh, that's a good question.
They might be separate, or maybe they actually have to like go into a cocoon and do like a metamorphosis.
So many questions, no answers.
Pazuzu.
Yeah, we'll see if anything gets answered, honestly.
Pazuzu and his snake dick.
Snake dick.
Autopsy notes.
Oh, you got it.
Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Sure. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victims? Get adrenaline pumping? Attacks?
Right, saying you can't afford to find out.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't know. I feel like Salim has found out how to beat him.
Oh, I thought he was talking about like the advertisement thing.
No,
that we don't have.
I think he was saying with all the questions about the vampires.
Oh yeah, I think Salim is. So far, Salim has the highest body count out of anyone on this.
Yeah, Salim's fucking
Wanna hear
awesome.
a joke?
And he has jokes.
And Jason's just a dick.
Briar says the starving to death part. Yeah, kind of. It might take a while to learn. What? This is so dumb.
Move the cup. I got this one.
All right.
1930. Temp and pulse dangerously high. Over 101 Fahrenheit. 170 beats per minute.
That is a lot.
Subject mostly unconscious. Occasionally wakes and screams. Sweating sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen. Around the location of the adrenal glands. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. 2010. Temp 101.5 Fahrenheit. Subject weakening. More movement under the skin seen. Parasitic organism. Time of death 2013.
Might be 24-hour clock that they were doing this.
Yeah, it's 100%. 100%. Military time. Like a blue-blooded weatherman. See here, if you look over to the east today, we have
eggs.
You can see that it's raining
vampire
blood.
storm coming in around 7 to 8 o'clock with a 90% chance of death. How?
Camp is in an uproar. Workers are missing. And Lady Bradshaw...
Unintelligible.
But I can guess she yearns for the same fate that...
Unintelligible.
She wants to be...
Unintelligible. C.
I mean, yeah, I guess I should... Oh, no. I should probably turn it around.
Yeah.
I
don't
turned
have
it
to.
around.
You don't have to, but it would help probably.
Probably would help.
It's just gonna activate another movie.
Yep.
That's it. That's great.
1st of January,
1947.
1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again. sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs.
Catacombs.
Mary was
Right
right.
says battery's dying. I'm
cannot
out,
fight
but
that
see you
which does not
soon.
live.
All right. Thanks for coming to
So-
the stream.
See ya.
There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
All right. So we got to figure out how to get that blast charge set back up. Right?
I mean, apparently Nick is the expert at this.
Well,
was the expert at this?
well, he's still around. Eric's fucking dead, and he was our.
Yeah. Well, he is a commander. He just like.
I don't think
ordered
Eric
people around.
actually was specialized in anything.
No, he's specialized in ordering people around.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing?
Drawing.
You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
And guns.
Also, I just
And a
like,
giant steak.
I know it's probably his name, but I just like the JK. There's nothing down here.
Yeah. Oh shit. Bat cave. Look at all those stalactites and mites.
And water demon?
Man, so many mighty tidies here.
Looks so
Mighty
good.
tidies.
You know what you wear.
Yeah.
It's like when you
Don't open the door. I'm only wearing my mighty tidies.
That your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
Why did he have to be the one that was
Time
around?
will come
See,
when
this is
you
what I mean. Like,
deeply regret this
I
man.
feel like I didn't make any choices that really
carry regret.
caused this. I don't know. It's the story they want to tell.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad. It just.
I
like,
mean,
it just feels weird.
it feels weird. I'm hoping this is going to be one of those, like, maybe Jason will be less of an asshole in the future.
Maybe
because
he'll
of
be
this.
more.
Maybe more.
He's actually get. Oh, shit.
E.
Turn.
Just Jason. God, if it does this and it's just Nick at some point, I'll be so happy. All right, man. Now I'm.
Who's? Is it just fucking TMNT?
Goblin Zone.
Time to go goblin mode.
Here we
What
go.
the fuck that even means?
You got really hung up on it.
I know.
This place is a Jack in the Box.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
It goes way down.
Ancient.
What do you make of it?
Goblins.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
It's almost Cthulhu-esque.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
Does it?
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country.
Fighting vampires?
Get that elevator.
It's metaphorical. safe.
Super safe. You know what they say about old elevators? Always trust them.
Also, that felt weird because that felt like there was supposed to be a quick time.
Yeah.
Definitely
On
was a
hard
quick
mode, it
time.
probably is. That's the thing to remember. There is a higher difficulty.
Weird.
An
Hey!
ancient horror has
Did we win?
awoken from
No,
its
that's in Act
slumber
2.
and is
Oh.
hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into
One.
shadow? One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever.
Rip Eric.
Poor Eric.
See, Nick's still alive.
Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on
Yeah,
that
okay.
highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him.
By the way, Nick's dead.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies, you cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
That's a good way to look at
I
it.
don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
I hope it says Jiraiya worst choices.
Bookworm again?
These are.
Hey, relationship counselor.
Ravi's the only one who changed. Why is walk the furthest even like a thing? That's not like a
Oh no.
interesting. Whatever. All right.
Most relationship.
Is it break time again?
So I broke up relationships and then I brought them back.
Yeah.
And then I died for it.
Let's take a 15 here.
All right.
Set up that 15. If you could put the timer right next to B, because that's small and I think that looks cool.
No.
Please? All right. Yeah, I really actually liked the fight scene a lot. Like there was like a lot of chaos going on and some weird decisions maybe, but
Yeah.
I thought
it was pretty cool though.
I thought it was really fucking cool.
Yeah. Some decisions were made. Some people were gained. Some people were lost.
I am glad to know from Briar Eye in chat there that I made the right decision by running, because the only thing that saves Eric is not having saved Clarice.
Ah, okay.
Is what he said. So,
So it
I
might have
think
killed
he
both of
also
them then.
suspected that we were going to be losing a lot more people.
Yeah, like we kept them looking at like, did I make the right decision moments?
He said,
We didn't.
Just seeing what I'm seeing, I can tell you will have many future regrets.
Fair?
I mean, I think he mostly just meant because he saw that you were saving
Clarice.
Yeah.
Also,
Even-
Clarice is still around, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Anybody
mean,
that's
I feel like she
alone-
would have been around anyways because we would have just been abandoning her, not killing
Well,
her.
I mean, like
were choices
it's
to
very
kill
vague on like how the vampires work.
It's true.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, let's take a 15 and then we'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
See you
Be
guys
back
in 15.
in a little bit.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hi, everybody.
I have something in my mouth.
We just finished Act 2 in House of
We
Ashes.
finished the game. We're just back to say thank you all.
We're going into Act 3 here. I am Dry Archuleta, if you're joining us just now. Joined by Robbie.
I'm eating something, but hello.
And E.
Hello.
That's the voice of an E. I'll reiterate in case people are joining
Hello.
again. When we were playing console games, we can't use E's little UFO goat guy due to the audio things.
Due to illegal technicalities.
Due to legal issues. So we just got a little Pusheen over there.
Yeah.
And that Robbie masterfully puppets every time.
I know. I honestly, sometimes it even tricks me.
Seeing out of the corner of my eyes. So
course,
good. So yeah, we're going to go into Act 3. Hopefully we don't lose anybody. We've lost Eric already, so we lost one person.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't lose anybody else.
To be fair, they gave us like a lot of breathing room to like save Eric. and
Man,
we
they
just
give
kept
us
on
so
saying
many
no.
chances.
If
and
only. If only.
Yeah.
If only
he
there
was
was-
the only one that was like, just stop making bad choices.
It's your guys' choices, but I don't agree with them.
Yeah.
All right. Fading back to the game in 3, 2. Good job, Robbie. Thanks for go. Good.
I mean, apparently we're good.
Camp Slayer 3 weeks previously.
Boo.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times?
3. What is going on with
This
the
is me.
phone cord?
This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms.
This is the least interested stuff I wanted to see.
Yeah. Actually.
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
You requested them, though.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Did it say anyone's supposed to hold the controller yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something.
Why is his light on?
I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman.
Thanks. I
Thanks
always
for
want to be
reminding me.
reminded about it. Yeah.
You could talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
It's so fucking bright in
Are
that
you?
room.
It's so bright.
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal ass.
Bronze, maybe. Puppy dog eyes.
Whatever it is, you'll deal with it.
Is this when they started fucking?
Well, say the word. And I'll handle it for you.
Can you feel the tension?
Yes, so tense right now.
What is happening? Oh, I fell.
Fell into a stack of bones.
He is alive.
E-turn.
Also, I don't know if you heard Brian. I said, off to Red Lobsters, I see. How's those cheddar biscuits?
Aw, yeah.
I don't think they're open at this time.
They're absolutely open. They close at 10, I bet. I'm calling Red Lobster right now.
Hey, can you just bring us cheddar biscuits? I know you have
Please.
to throw them away in like 15 minutes. All right.
Just call them up and just keep yelling cheddar biscuits.
Bones. Good thing they were soft bones, so they broke my fall. Jason.
Those are my favorite type of bones.
I love the comical bone sounds. I have a gun
Clanking
still.
whenever he was running out of them.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, they all make that one noise. Wait, is Rachel down here?
Maybe, apparently.
How did she get down here?
Keep it
She
together.
ran. ASMR.
Brought to you by nothing.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Can you feel the romantic tension between these two characters?
No. We purposely tried not to set this up. Or me, I guess.
It wasn't hard to not.
Yeah.
Is that...
Oh,
hey, Dawson.
Yoga fire.
Don't worry. Nick's like a Super Saiyan. Every time he almost dies, he gets stronger.
Hopefully.
Apparently.
Oh god, do I have to shoot? Or is it quick time? What is it? Game, you gotta let me know. I don't know. Ah! Why is it first person?
Why not?
Wait, why was it first person?
I got lost. Oh no. Oh no.
Over there.
Over there.
Can I close the door? Yes. Close the door. What button is it? What button is it? What button is it?
It's coming through. Run!
Yeah, this might not be my best idea.
It's either that or just run straight through the door after you anyways.
Yeah.
Hide in the coffins.
See, it gave you half a second.
Heartbeat rhythm game?
It's like, I guess they're not here. Okay. I assume it's gonna be a heartbeat.
Yep. So far, I'm the only one who hasn't had to do this yet. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Bum, bum.
Bum bum. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Bum,
Staying alive. Aw, damn it.
What?
You're gonna kill me.
Why?
I don't know. I only had one character this whole time. I'm very nervous.
Wait, what? Okay, he very silently walked behind him.
Oh shit.
Do you have the time
Stay
to
alive.
listen
alive.
to me whine about
Stay alive.
every... They're very silently, frantically running.
Yeah, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Huh, must have been the wind.
What, like, game actually says that? Is that Metal Gear
Skyrim.
or Skyrim?
Yeah.
Oh.
All clear.
Who
I
you
wasn't even
motioning to?
looking.
I wasn't
Yeah.
looking.
I'm sure there's probably other games that do the must have been the wind, but I know Skyrim for sure is one of them. Like when you're sneaking around and they hear something for a second, like, huh? What was that? Huh? Must have been the wind. Just cover up my
That was too
face a
close
little
back
bit.
there.
You know, just so you're
We're still breathing.
talking.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
Pushes her down.
So we're gonna fuck or like?
Do we need to talk
About what?
about us?
Now is not the time,
I need
Nick.
to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
In front.
Seeing Eric again, he reminded me of the man that I fell for all
But
those
he's
years.
dead.
How?
You came along just when I needed you the most. I'll forever be thankful
dead.
for that.
Something's changed?
Eric's dead.
I don't need anyone's help to climb out of my own hell. It's over, Nick. Let's go find Kolchak.
Sure.
If that's what you want.
Respect your choices, bro. Also, yeah, Eric's still dead, but you
Yeah.
know.
It's funny. Before today, I had planned on leaving Eric.
Did
for
you?
good. I had so much I wanted to say
Rachel,
to him.
negative points.
I ran out of road.
That's great. Just kidding.
It's Jason.
I know.
He's alive.
We should go.
Don't make this awkward. Rachel, come on.
This whole thing's rifle weird there for a second.
E-turn.
Okay, here I go.
Down into the pits of hell.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we got in a bad elevator.
Oh, hey, I like how it shows you going to the elevator. That's fun.
It's cute.
Also, parents, 2:30 in the morning for them, or 2:21 in the morning.
Oh, I thought it was counting down to something.
Oh, no, that's just military time.
How do they know?
I've seen some
No,
fucked
I
up
don't know.
shit
We
in
do,
my
though.
life.
We know.
Nothing comes close to this.
Why do
They
we
have
need to know
watches.
the time?
They don't seem to be following.
Do you
So
like
you know
to wait for
the sun
them,
is out?
or
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
Explore the unknown. Stay alert to danger.
Book.
Book indeed.
Finds Ledger 3 you do. 29 of November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds are 6. Black onyx, Mesopotamian, Third period. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. R19, Hold Stone, Mesopotamian, Third period. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. R32, Ritual Tablet, undated Akkadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of a religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Gutian captives. R73, Battle Tablet, clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Akkadian warriors suggest this was a battle between Akkadians and Gutians. Cool.
That sure was a book.
Sure was a book. This place is very different from what the rest of the game looks like.
Yeah.
We're getting into the whatever, I think, at least.
Into the whatever?
Yeah, whatever is causing this.
Oh, we're getting into the whatever part of the game.
Yeah, it's like the unknown, but, you know,
but, you know, whatever.
Into the whatever.
Train to whatever.
Belongs to
Into the thick
Randolph
of it.
Hodgson.
Into the thick of it.
Got some intel that
Whatever.
will help.
That didn't help him.
It's blank. All the pages are gone.
Shit.
Oh, because they're scattered everywhere.
Yeah. That's funny, actually.
Hang on a second. Wait, I need to look at this book again.
Okay. Is it still a book? Randolph Hodgson. Uh-huh. What were you looking for?
Just if I could turn it around.
Oh.
I can't.
No.
There's nothing important on the back. I thought it might start another movie or something stupid.
It is just funny to like find the book where all the pages are ripped out of.
Whoa, what the hell?
What?
The lighting just shifted entirely.
It did.
When this temple falls, my wife and I will... I owe her that, at least. This portrait I carry in my watch case is the Mary I remember.
Not intelligible. Hey,
Movie scene.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here.
Did she?
She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Bleed.
Okay. Is the lighting gonna fix it? What if it's just like perfectly lit now? No. Okay. Why is it? What happened?
That's so
Apparently
weird.
they needed the right lighting to read the text that was on the side of the screen.
That's hilarious. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Oh, it's in the book. Rainbow.
How far can we take this? The moon is right.
It just fucking turned into Alien.
Yeah, this is something. This is just all under the earth, I guess.
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is
alien shit.
This feels weird compared.
It's different for
It's
sure.
definitely a tonal shift.
Yeah.
And then it turns into Galaga.
That would be great, actually.
That's way more gameplay than these games actually have.
It is. I'll say this has way more gameplay than The Quarry, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why I keep doing that with you guys.
Just the double whammy back to back, too.
Is this even real?
No.
We are being
What?
judged.
Oh, okay.
God is punishing
That seems
us
fair.
all
Yeah, makes
for the mistakes we've ever made.
Is he gonna be like, I've never made a mistake?
Zayn is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
Parent.
He was just doing the thing where he's
Fucking
looking
gay.
at nothing.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much.
It's just heart to heart while they're in like a weird rib cage world.
When do you like to have your heart to hearts?
Is your
Oh,
conscience
I'm
clear,
barely
please?
conscious anymore. The checkpoint. Psycho Mantis.
Green Zone.
Green Hill Zone. Dun, 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 dun.
What checkpoint?
In Sonic, when you get halfway through the green.
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag.
Is this gonna be his wife? Is that what this is leading up to?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Tell me.
Tell me more, tell me more.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead.
What?
Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Good question.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
So maybe he is coming around.
Yeah.
I can hear you thinking.
The gears, they're like...
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
Yeah, what was that?
What you have
What?
in mind?
It's the model clipping to the
We go
camera.
inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Yeah, shoot the heart.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna
What?
get out of here and see the sun again.
You can start believing. You seem pretty
Is
on
that what you truly
board.
believe?
What?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
You know, the Marine's such a like high-ranking thing.
They're very
No, it's a
prideful.
Yeah, it's a Marines. It is.
Got your back.
We'll stand
Trade's
together.
updated. Marine. Tolerant. God damn it! Why is it called tolerant? Why can't it just say like friendship or relationship or something?
Racist down.
Congratulations, you're less racist.
Oh my lord. Also, I like that. I was like, we need to do something now, and then they just sit. All right, unknown structure.
It took them 40 minutes to get there?
It's big.
Apparently. Well, they were saying it was a big structure underneath them.
I'm surprised you remembered when the last thing was.
Yeah, because at the elevator it said 221. And then it said 302 right there. So yeah, it's like 41 minutes to get to this point. Wow.
Fireworks.
What is this?
I'm surprised that wasn't in quick time.
Oh man, I had this splinter stuck in my finger.
Did you get it?
Yeah, now it's just I thought I had gotten it a few days ago, but no. Now there's just a giant fucking hole in my finger.
Yeah. Just cut. You know, if you just cut off the finger.
Yeah, if I get rid of the finger, I won't have the hole anymore.
Problem solved.
Wait, am I playing? Oh, I'm not playing. Okay, I was like, what?
Take a look.
It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Copyright struck.
Just look at the archive, and there's like 30 seconds near the end. Yes, sure are walking, huh?
This chapter is gonna be as long as the other, just because it's them walking for fucking 5 hours. Oh fuck! Is it time to play a video game? Yep.
Hey, you get to walk to the shiny thing.
Wow. Oh wait, do I have a trigger?
I think so.
And then I shoot a bunch of bullets.
It is weird because it seems like they clearly wanted to make like a third-person shooter, but their engine didn't support it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
this one kind of feels that way.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like I said, they felt way too ambitious
Yeah.
for what they were.
I mean, well, it's one of those things I
wanting
kept
to
on
do.
saying earlier about how like it seemed almost like they cut some things at the beginning, or we were saying that it seems like they cut some things at the beginning. Chances are they did just so they can get this scene in here.
Over here.
Maybe.
Make it feel as grand as it does.
Grandiose.
There is a director's cut that we're not playing, so
That is fair.
there are scenes we're missing, I guess.
Could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these
Prove it.
creatures.
It's possible we've got this wrong
These
way
creatures
around.
made God?
What's that supposed to mean?
The devil made them.
Maybe we're intruding on them.
The devil's playthings or whatever. Conch.
The Conch Show!
Check this out.
Oh, magic conch.
Sounds like music.
What?
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be
War cry.
language.
Alright, you play the Song of Time.
Alright.
You've seen those motherfuckers, they're not exactly the type.
That's the song stores.
Yeah, it is.
I mixed a lot of those up.
Where's the stupid... That's Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It's not a good time.
So.
It gives you the option to throw, you throw.
Yep. Well,
That'll be my option
Yeah, I
if
think
it
it was
happens.
still Ravi.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm gonna say I think I'm probably clear for the hole in the wall that I keep thinking about.
You probably.
I feel like we're a little past that right now.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
Just goes to Nick and it's like, I should look in this hole in the wall.
I'd be so mad if it pulls up now.
Oh, shiny.
This moths is everywhere.
I think it's just a jump down.
Is it just me or is it alive?
That's probably just you, Jason.
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 Wow.
Zoom.
Sean. Yes. Sean. Anyways, what the fuck?
We've been doing this for too long. Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
That definitely looks like a scene from Alien.
Yeah, it feels like it was stolen right out of Alien.
Sleep. Check this out.
A rocking horse.
It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you?
What's with, like, all the characters be like, man, it sure is old.
Touch it.
You touch it.
I wouldn't touch it if I were either of you.
Pussy.
Don't do it.
Boop. Oh, shit! I might have made a bad choice! Oh, fuck!
Oh!
I might die.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You actually might die.
Yeah, that was, bad for so many reasons.
Yeah. Oh, you breathe all kinds of that in.
I hit the wrong button.
Did you see that?
Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
There's more pressing matters, honestly.
Oh, man.
That sure won't come back later.
I hope not, actually. That would suck.
It definitely
this
won't
guy's
come
dead.
back to haunt you.
This guy's so dead. There's no way.
He breathed in ancient vampire fumes. Eric is definitely a vampire at this point. So is Clarice.
Or just dead. Clarice is
Eric's
for sure.
for sure a vampire.
Nah, just dead. Here's another thing I could touch
And the
get
general's
poisoned.
a vampire.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Isn't that the cow
That
thing
looks
from
newer.
the whatever?
Never
It's-
mind, that no
it's-
longer
it's
looks
him.
newer.
Hey.
Whoa, it's just like Breaking Bad.
He's halfway fossilized.
That is actually really interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
I move.
This is like
Yeah.
He's still technically alive.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
If you're still alive, let us know.
Shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Do you want us to put you out of your misery?
He must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
I don't know if you can count them as vampires still.
Could be both.
ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
And then the game goes to credits.
Credits? Like, what?
We were actually that guy the whole time.
Think about it, though. That would be one hell of a way to have to live those. Just half alive, not being able to move for 1,200 years.
I think it's one of those things where eventually you probably just stop thinking.
Yeah, your brain
Probably.
would just stop, I think.
Brain just mush at that point.
Maybe that just like, just for your own protection, I think your brain just would refuse to think anymore.
Yeah.
Humans are not designed to be immortal, as far as I'm aware.
I remember hearing about a thing saying that, I guess, the human brain, they're thinking that after 300 years, it would actually start to go into mush because there's just too much information for you to have to absorb after 300 years.
Doesn't that imply information literally takes a, like, space in your brain, though?
Yeah.
Does it?
More or less, yeah, because it fires off neurons to have to hold memories and everything. I would think so, at least.
Think. I don't know, though. I don't know if our brain's a hard drive.
The brain's the organ we know the least about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
for
is
sure.
also true.
Well, maybe the, what is it, the gallbladder or whatever? The one you can remove easily.
Spoogly spooch.
Yeah. The Invader's M1. Pancreas? No.
Appendix.
Appendix.
I kept on thinking Apex for some reason, but I was like, nope, that's
The
definitely not
Apex
Apex.
Legends in your... But,
Everybody can
like,
just take out the Apex Legends, no problem.
maybe they figured it out. I remember when I was younger, they always were like, we don't actually know why humans have an appendix. It might have something to do with poison, but we also have a much better organ for that.
I remember hearing what it was is, back during the caveman days, the appendix helped break down things like hair and bone and things that we normally can't digest.
But
It
now we
just
don't digest that.
Oh, it just
so-
shrunk after
Yeah, just shrunk.
non-use.
Yeah, because like we don't really use it anymore to like digest things like hair, because we don't eat wild animals while they're still breathing anymore.
You might not.
Fair?
Free skull.
Straight up fucking alien
Yeah,
skull.
this is just aliens now.
Celine, looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist.
Got him, Jason. Ha
You see, the bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires.
Dun dun dun.
Is this a war horn? Is it gonna go like?
I hope there's just a guy in a fucking black robe. It's fucking Dracula. Dracula's a vampire. A alien.
Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, we know that.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother.
Oh fuck.
Do it. Oh, I had to avoid all this, don't I?
Yeah, I bet you do.
This is so weird.
Because yeah, they're
really
apparently
strange.
orange.
Yeah, and then I shoot the egg, and I shoot the egg, and we win. Maybe. What is?
What I'm thinking.
Yes, it's going from simple vampires to like weird H.P. Lovecraft shit.
I thought the vampires was always like a big step from like demons to vampires. Now we're demons to vampires to aliens.
I'm gonna say 10,000 times better than Man of Medan.
Quietly.
Mountain Dam.
Man of Medan.
The boat one.
Yeah.
What's that twist?
Do you want to know?
I'm not playing that.
Do you want to know, Robbie?
I might know, but I don't care if you tell me the twist.
None of it's real.
Oh, it's all just in your
It's
head.
all in your head.
Boo.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing a story could ever do.
Yep. Sucks.
You would really not like Planet of the Apes then.
Well, we might have watched that at a point, Robbie.
Nah, it's fine.
Uh-oh. No, no. Oh, no.
Go, keep going.
I don't know if this is going to trip something.
Just don't hit the green stuff.
It was all green. Shit.
What do you mean cut the blue wire? They're all blue wires.
Right. Oh, God. Try. Oh, no. He's going to cough soon, I bet.
Just don't touch the vines.
Yeah?
That's algae. The vines are different.
Okay. Everything
See,
looks
those
the
are vines
same.
up ahead.
Those are vines. That's fine. Where do I go?
No, that's algae on the right.
Oh.
And
There's a
then-
bird in here. What?
Yeah, that's where birds come from. Oh, those are.
Birds are part vampire.
These are
Oh,
frozen.
you gotta go all the way around to the right.
Oh God.
Fall asleep.
Stressful. Actually, yeah, maybe. No, he's stuck. Oh. It would have. Oh God, I have to. It's got a quick time.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
Or is he gonna accidentally just hit one because he's a dumbass?
There's one. That was weird. That was a weird cut.
Maybe it was a quick time earlier. I don't know.
Maybe.
In a different mode. Bones. And then he plays them like a xylophone.
Xylophone.
I barely know a phone.
Oh, something.
Steak? No steaks.
Check this out.
Two fossilized creatures. They look like they were fighting when they died. The creatures
they?
fought the vampiric parasites that had caused the downfall of the creature society.
What?
Okay, so these are aliens and there's vampires?
What is happening? I don't know what's happening.
Vampires
anymore.
are a parasite and aliens.
There's a
Same.
parasite
taken
amongst the
by
aliens.
parasites.
I'm so lost.
And now the aliens put parasites into us.
Where am I going now? I
Oh,
can't.
no.
Our vampirism is an alien parasite.
Is it just forced? I'm gonna have to touch it. What's happening?
Weird.
Okay, I think
fine.
Celine was actually just blocking me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is a really long chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, did I fuck up?
No, I don't think so.
So is this an alien then?
Alien vampire.
They hybrided?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to do that?
Probably.
Uh-oh. Where? Oh, wait, is it time? Oh, hey.
Oh, they made it down here?
All right, Robbie, you made an okay choice saying this have some on us, I guess. I'm okay with war crimes against literal alien vampires.
That's fair. It's so silly when you say it like that.
I'll cover you. Go.
Don't die, Nick. Well, I guess his story
Who
arc's
are we
kind of done.
missing here?
Eric.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know what he would have added.
Being Eric.
Whoa, it's Breath of the Wild.
He might as well feels like that at this point.
That reminds me, I was telling you how I have the Rabbids game drive.
Yeah.
It literally just makes Breath of the Wild noises all the time.
Cavalry. Nice.
Like you'll like find a thing and it's like da-da-dum.
Nice.
Not my time.
Also, I felt like something was missing there too, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's dying. Okay.
Aw, man.
I should not.
That's a shitty way to lose somebody.
That don't sound good.
I inhaled a dead vampire. Got me high as fuck.
Hey, Rachel, how you doing?
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. Colonel didn't make it?
I do forget they were separated for a while now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're here, man.
Well, if everyone important is here.
And most importantly, no one important got
Oh
hurt.
shit! Dry is probably finishing it up for us.
Oh man.
Maybe.
You just press a button and then it's Robbie's turn.
Yeah, they've been down there for 2 hours.
They did a lot of walking, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Please shoot my guy if he's gonna turn into a vampire alien.
Okay.
Please don't do it again. It's probably time. Do it.
It's okay.
I don't think he's
You okay?
Oh wait, you gotta move a mug.
But an alien mug.
Yeah, wait, why is...
We need a plan.
We fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we
2
got left?
phosphorus.
So we got 8 clips of 5.56 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Those
Okay,
2
I was
Foster
right.
rounds.
Did I say 2 or 3? I don't even remember
One block
anymore.
of composition C4.
Stick of gum.
All in, it's not enough.
We also got this.
Oh, he just took all of the dynamite?
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
That's old, but the C4 that they
Fuse
found
was shot,
isn't.
but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
Why?
We're way past that point now,
Yeah,
man.
why? I didn't realize she was
Let's stand
racist. I
together.
never felt that.
Looks like our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before
How did
we
they
move
get
out.
down here like safely in 1946?
Apparently, they had very long chains to make an elevator.
Yeah, like how did they set any of this up? Hey, a book.
Magic.
I'm surprised you didn't have to pick it up yourself. Oh wait.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Yeah, that was a weird cut.
Okay, you do have to pick it up yourself, I guess.
Not gonna talk to Nick.
Hey, music.
Music first.
I'm surprised it didn't like. Is it me?
Yeah.
As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did the great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else to them is alien as life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of the stars, Cetus, as seen from the Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of Mexico to land here? Were they trying to get home? Oh, who's these?
Premonition.
Louise? What? Wait, she's dead. What? Is this for a different game?
Maybe?
Don't light a lighter, I
But
guess?
she's gone. That's
That kind of looks like Clarice.
Wait, isn't that the person they sacrificed in the beginning of the game?
Maybe.
I think.
I'm so lost. Whatever. If you want to if we want an explosion, we can do it. That's what it says.
I don't think that's what that means.
That's all I meant.
How confident are you that they'll
4.
work?
They'll work.
And how are you holding up?
All work.
Not great, truth be told. I should have said it sooner, but
Wait, when was this
I'm
brought
sorry
up?
about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want to... I want to say that I've come too far to lose you now. We're going to get out of here. I know it.
I like your confidence, Marine.
Over here.
Oddly formal for
Yeah.
the situation. I hope she calls every single person by their rank. In the Alright, so that's gonna activate everything. So
Yeah.
probably look around if you wanna check on my other guy, see if he's dying.
He is. Cutscene! They are coming. We must end it here with unintelligible. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary into unintelligible, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who unintelligible.
Movie scene.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted
Most
shore.
bones are, I
Proud
think.
something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Okay. So we now just see that he did do the killing everybody thing to save mankind. And it worked for a while.
Until
we fucked everything up.
What's happening? Try. Oh.
There we go.
That was weird. Stuck?
I forgot how to load.
Yeah.
None of them made it out alive.
You think, Rachel? Is that new information for you?
Hunts victim, implants parasite, parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over.
So we just need to make sure that parasite doesn't gestate.
Yeah. How do we do that?
Shoot my guy.
Phosphorus?
Kill him already. Make him eat the phosphorus.
That'd be funny if you guys go over here and it's like, shoot him?
It might be.
Maybe.
That's a nasty cough you got there.
It's nothing. You seriously do not look good.
I just feel cold.
Rachel,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric
He's
was a good
deflecting
man.
pretty hard.
Yeah.
He was.
She's gonna throw. She's just gonna throw the ring in the.
He was. Anyway.
I think if you decide not to like nurture the relationship and like make it to where like they were both being assholes to each other, she probably would have thrown that ring away.
Yeah.
All right, Salim, what's up? You have to be on the other side.
What's
of
in the book?
What's on the pillar?
Get the Sheikah slate out.
The what?
The Sheikah slate.
Oh.
It's singing.
That's one way of describing it.
No, we don't have 6 people. We can't beat it.
There's meaning
That would
here.
suck if you just don't save everybody.
It's a language
fail.
formed from chords.
I don't think there's any
Scales.
possible way to have
Sonics.
6 people at this point.
Maybe, you never know.
Mary was a
Maybe
pianist.
I guess if the
She deciphered it.
general.
She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus.
What?
We're a long way from the night sky.
Shooting stars.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Actual rhythm game time.
That would be awesome, actually.
It's just like a Hatsune Miku song too. It's not even a... Alright, figure out what the dealio is. Oh. Is it your turn?
Did we do it? I guess I did it. I did it.
Oh no,
Did
more poison
something.
gas.
Just everybody starts coughing.
Friar says, everyone dead? No, we're living.
We still have 4 people.
Told him you
4
were
out of
living.
5.
Isn't that something?
What is it?
Yeah.
Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel
Like none of those sentences necessarily combine together. Briar says, "Do you
Well,
like the
today's
alien
people
twist?" We'll talk about it when the sentence.
Yeah, we'll see.
collapsed.
It's probably got like half an hour to go.
And they turn on each other.
Like we have
What
one big
happened?
action scene left.
A sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers?
Probably the vampires.
Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept.
That's Dracula.
And they waited.
Calling it.
Or is it
They
Alucard?
waited for us.
This is
No.
You just see on the thing
Anyone buying
Konami.
this shit?
I don't know, but old Mother Mary was right about one thing. There's no more good in this place. Like, come on. Let's go burn these motherfuckers.
Robbie.
Robbie.
Hey.
Take us home, maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
I would love if you just shoot
Even
the
he doesn't seem too sure about
You just
that.
shoot the phosphorus in the egg and then it ends.
Briar Eye says, very Lovecraftian twist. Extremely
Oh, yeah.
Lovecraftian twist.
Very
I do
look at
Twilight
that egg.
Zone twist.
I like the Lovecraftian part of it, but
It's a lot.
I think you're more excited about the vampire part than you were about the Lovecraftian part.
I was. It felt very, not Dawn of the Dead, but,
You seeing what I'm seeing?
what is it?
The snake eyes? Snake
Those
one?
mounds are
Dust Till
made
Dawn.
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Felt very
thousands
Dust Till
Yeah?
of them.
Thousands of cocoons.
If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
How good's your aim, Robbie?
Okay.
Also, my guy will cough to distract you occasionally.
Oh, his eyes are all weird.
Everyone's eyes are kind of weird, honestly.
No,
Did
but
you
they
see
were like
Nick?
weird shiny. Ah, fuck.
We're hatching.
Now they're not though.
We gotta
Okay, it
move.
was probably just lighting.
Quick.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We
Oh,
lost
one.
brothers.
I guess more.
Yeah, we lost
Including
Joey and
our own
Oh, yeah.
crew.
Merlin. His name
But
wasn't
now-
Merlin.
It's time to get some
We lost our
payback.
wizard.
I'm coughing. Oh yeah, now it. Maybe
Plant
it's
charges
related.
on as many of
I don't
those
know.
clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
That felt almost unneeded.
Yeah,
Who's going to place the dynamite?
I think it should be Jason.
It should be Jason. No.
Oh man.
I'll do it.
You're crazy.
Okay.
We'll
that's
do
fine.
it together.
Nah, the more of us down there,
No.
the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it,
Nick,
hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
every step
You
of the
got
way,
it.
You keep in radio contact.
Just everybody dies.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up. You hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe.
Jesus should go though.
He should.
He has
definitely.
dumb vampire cough.
Also, I feel like I should have control, but I don't.
Yeah, it gave it to me for some reason.
I guess you're commanding. You have to actually put in commands to make
fuck.
it turns into.
That's gonna suck.
It turns into Fire Emblem.
Oh, you probably have to like
Oh,
spot
mother-
vampires.
Oh, you actually do. All right. What's that? Can you make him go in there?
I can't make it out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cocoon is what that looks like.
Look at that. There.
Also a cocoon, I'm pretty sure.
The fuck did he go?
Going back
He's
behind
up there. He's around the corner.
Yeah, he went around the corner.
I think you're going too far. He's left. Like he went like around that way.
Well, look, this
But I
is the
think you're
furthest
supposed to
letting
be,
me
like-
go is the thing.
I think you're supposed to be like inspecting things.
Oh shit! It's my turn.
Yep.
Yep. Because yeah, I couldn't see you down there. Like as soon as you went through those pillars, I couldn't see you.
I think
for
you're supposed to
shit.
be looking at things like you're supposed to be doing.
Oh, like and so
First
I have
dynamite's
a
down.
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Robbie. But he
No,
kept
no,
on
it's
doing it.
fine. It's fine.
Well, because there was another shine
Yeah.
up further ahead, but it wouldn't let me go far enough to actually see the damn thing.
All clear from up here, buddy.
Which way? Left or right?
We're not seeing any movement. It's your call.
I want to say left, actually, from what I remember.
Left is to a cocoon.
Yeah.
Going left.
Hi.
It's that guy again.
Well, fuck. Briar Eyes says, Robbie, I spy! I spy!
I don't know what he spied.
He's telling you to play I Spy.
Oh. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Bum, bum. Bum!
More bums.
Bum, bum. Big bum.
Staying
Small
alive.
bum.
Staying
Medium
alive.
bum. Average bum. Giant bum.
Staying
Normal bum.
alive.
Just eat you. What it sounded like.
Staum.
Hey, you chose the right way.
Is there a right way? I feel like they might have both led here. I just have to watch out for Dawson.
Yoga fire.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame.
Sonic boom.
Yo, gabba gabba.
I love it. Just turns into Street Fighter 2. Like,
Right behind you, Nick.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother road.
It's too far.
that's what your mom.
It is quite a
said.
bit.
Nah, I'm going for it.
Traits updated.
I'm going for it.
Aggressive.
Oh, not brave. Wow. I see. Not brave. Aggressive, huh?
Aggressively brave?
If it was a white man, it'd be brave.
I thought they were just falling.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm fucked, but I'm.
What
You
is
know,
it?
I put in my all.
There are too many.
I
Is
tried.
it that man?
Sweet baby Jesus.
Stupid lightning.
Yeah.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
You know he won't make it. Let him finish his work.
I feel like this is when it would switch to Robbie.
Well, I'm that guy.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
He won't even feel it when it comes.
How do you know?
It's fucked up.
It's clear, Nick.
Oh, that's
You're all
fucked up.
clear.
Nick's like, you sound like you're crying. You're clearly lying. You only lie. You only cry when you lie.
Placing charges now.
They didn't even give us a choice of that one.
No.
I mean, I did the choice, I guess. Ultimately.
Yeah, that's true. Because you could have just retreated.
This is chest bumps. This is just death. It's chest bumps. Sorry.
Dum dum. Bum bum. Dum bum. Dun dun. Bum dun.
Aggressive.
Oh, aggressive.
Might still make it.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
You guys are getting more off sync with it.
Yeah.
Also, Rocky is criticizing my choice, I guess.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Sound like a machine.
You guys are so off.
Bump bump. Bump bump.
There's just one more at the end.
Briar Eye says, "You made your choices. Live with them."
I just live with them.
Live with your shame.
I thought he was telling me to do it. Like I should have left. He knows him.
Yoga fire.
You did it, Nick.
Oh, way to go out.
Fucking badass.
Do it. Don't let his death be in vain. Oh,
that's a bad explosion effect. Holy
That's
shit.
a really
I know
bad
we're on
explosion.
performance, but oh
Wow. They just fucking put a JPEG of a red light.
They got 2 stock explosions. Well, throw Jason in there while we're at it, actually.
Nick, answer me,
He's dead.
damn it.
What?
What?
Something got skipped.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy, let me hear your voice.
Okay. How would he live?
You blew him up.
Like.
I'm sorry.
Also, while not the one I wanted to end with, we do each have one left.
That's true.
Which is pretty funny. I'm assuming Nick dies. I don't know. Maybe he just walks out.
There's no way.
If he lives this game's stupid.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that also means that
Wait.
Delsum can be alive.
Well, Dawson's definitely alive. He's weird vampire powers.
Get the fuck out.
I hear you. What's your position?
In the middle of the fire.
I'm gonna burn alive.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Oh, shit. Wait, oh, fuck.
Oh.
This is the premonition they were talking
yeah.
about. Holy shit.
Do I get to prevent this? Do I get to prevent this?
Nope. Made the choice.
Hang tight, Sergeant.
No, don't be on your way. I don't think it's gonna
Pretty
let you
strong
out.
for a skinny guy.
Salim.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
He has been bleeding this whole time.
From what?
Remember he got scratched and shit up at that first fight?
Oh, yeah.
Can't you
Hey, are you with me? Shit can go down in 24 hours. Nick, I need you here.
Dead.
Yeah. Dang. You know, they gave me the warning. How could I have possibly not?
Not knowing what that warning was.
But like, otherwise this giant nest wouldn't have exploded.
Yeah, regardless, I think that needed to happen.
I mean, they did tell him just drop the rest of the charges, so maybe it still would have, but I don't know.
You guys aren't even gonna check?
I mean, his neck is snapped.
We can check. I don't know if the vampire's bad at snapping people's necks.
Fair? He has had like 1,200 years to... No, probably even more. Like 3,000, 4,000 years to...
E-turn.
All right, well, I lose my other guy.
Yeah, they had like 4,000 years to practice neck snapping, so...
That premonition was kind of bunk, because like,
Yeah.
I was way past the point I could do anything.
Yeah.
Like, I did the one thing I found. Unless it's gonna tell me I was supposed to not try to save myself.
Be dumb.
Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
He hasn't coughed in a while.
It's true.
You're all clear. I mean, Salim was a good man.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines
Wait, who's wrong?
don't leave their own behind.
No.
You hearing me, Salim?
If I don't make it out, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, hey. Storyteller was in the background.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Funny.
Didn't even see that.
So Rachel's like, I'm not going back in there.
He's like, good luck.
You have fun with that.
I'm gonna chill.
Right. He says, I want to hear that sizzle on the whistle. Oh god, what is it? What is it? What is it? Ah, damn it. Wait. Yeah. Robbie.
You know what to do, Robbie.
Gotta throw Fuck you!
Wait, that's not even how it went.
It's not.
All right.
Maybe it happens later on.
I mean,
I know I gotta throw it
God,
at some
it's
point.
so bad. Oh shit! Is it my turn again?
Yep. Your turn.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can not miss. What is this?
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead.
Jason!
Not unless Robbie saves me a second time.
I got you, fam.
Go, go, go. That was it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Salim is awesome.
He's the best character.
Oh,
easily.
yeah.
Could you imagine if I
No,
left
did he-
him? What?
Seriously, just throw that thing.
Jason!
You're welcome.
I did.
Jason, you fucked up shooting like 7 times. You don't get to like.
Not only has Salim been the most badass character, he's done it 90% of the time without a gun.
Also, yeah, Sam saying still going, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're almost done.
Yeah, we're real close. I think like 10 minutes maybe. Briar Eye says that first guy who died would say leave him, he's not one of us.
Oh shit. Oh no, I have not been doing my weight this fast.
It's fine, me.
It is what it is, man.
Fucking knew you'd make it.
I am bleeding out terribly.
My son is waiting for me. No evil is going to stop me from seeing him again.
Saying that makes you think he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Listen up. We're not
It's
out
up
of
to
the
us.
woods yet.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
In front of
who
me,
knows?
we're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We
Clarice
will
just kills us
get
all as we get off the elevator.
That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, honestly.
Says cool, I missed everything. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be Eric, the general, and Clarice up there, and we're all fucked.
I don't know. Salim could probably just stab him.
He got very serious very quickly.
Pro is getting ready for a retake.
Maybe.
Hey, Jiraiya's turn.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
You have to finally put the bullet in Clarice.
Maybe. It's about 6 a.m.
All right, we managed to run all the way to 629 feet. I guess elevator, but right, you already missed the quick time.
This way! Hurry!
You're supposed to stop the boulder.
Just turns out she was psychic the whole time.
Oh wait, there's only 2 ropes. Right?
What are you doing, Jason?
Jeez.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Jason, don't fall for the "is that my old buddy" again. Where's Celine?
Good question.
Oh.
Oh,
God damn it.
Joe? Oh, it's Clarice.
Shit!
What?
That was weird.
That was weird.
Oh,
fuck.
fuck. I gotta drink soda. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Triangle!
Oh,
barely.
close.
Oh, Robbie? No, just
Nope,
try again.
I'm just passing. I'm the middle man.
Pass the hash.
Nice.
Again, where's Celine? During all this?
I don't know.
What's happening? He already's up the rope. He was like, I left, guys. I thought you were behind me.
Damn it.
Eric, isn't it?
Shit, I never should have let her go.
Girl just didn't know how to stay dead.
I swear, if Eric also comes out the waterfall.
For real. I think he is. I think he's waiting up top. Where's Celine?
Did they just not expect people to do certain things at this point?
I don't know.
He better be alive. I'll be pissed if he
Right?
died off screen somehow. There he is.
There he is.
So he just already climbed up the rope or something?
Sleeve just was sitting there watching that all happen and did nothing, I guess.
Like, I already saved you guys enough.
Like, I'm kind of tired.
I just killed like 6 vampires down there. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah. He's like, Jason, you would have died.
Statue. There's a way out.
Is there?
Yeah, because I see light up there.
I guess. Let's see how specific the sunlight rules are going to be.
Yeah.
That is clearly, like, well lit.
She's really good at doing this. So.
Don't worry, your rope's... Oh, shit, is it going to... Try, it's going to be an event. You have to aim it.
Oh, that would suck if you just missed that last QTE. Everybody dies.
Yeah, the hand just falls.
What happens?
0 feet. I wonder where Iraq is apparently exactly at sea level.
At least that specific part of Iraq?
Well, we surprisingly all made it.
With at least one character.
Yeah.
Which, I guess, and technically speaking, all of us lost a character and saved a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell do we make it through that? Everyone okay?
Everyone except Jason.
Yeah, we...
Also, Celine might bleed to death.
We're alive.
It'll be really
fucking
funny if it really
alive.
just didn't matter that I ate a bunch of goo.
This is Mailman 2-1 to Coyote 2. Are you receiving?
Seems that way.
They forgot.
This is Coyote 2, solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
Now you have to just fight a bunch of vampires while we wait.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
I forgot how bright it is out here.
My home's not far from here. All this time, this was under our feet.
Are they still gonna set up the charge?
I need a shower,
They did.
clean clothes, a comfy
that's
bed,
how
and a
Nick
cold
died.
beer.
Fair. I was thinking like the pillars, though.
No, they
Those
took the
exploded
dynamite.
earlier.
That's the dynamite they took.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Oh, an eclipse.
No, not again.
How inconvenient for us that it was an eclipse today. This is just a dumb stinger or something. Alright, we gotta take it home, I guess. Oh, wait, shit.
Inside! Get inside! Now! If we stay out here...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels kind of like a hollow ending if it ends right
I don't know.
Man, I thought we made it.
Nope, we lose.
Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down!
Give them
tight!
all the heroin. Shouldn't you put it the other way?
Can't they just like tear this apart?
Not if they don't realize.
How long until the damn eclipse passes?
You tell me. I don't know shit about space. Contact.
Oh, eclipses are only a couple minutes, really.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No,
Salim!
there! Save Salim! Ah!
Did he get bit?
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
Yeah. There's a hole.
Drive them back!
Poor Salim, what's he gonna do?
That, man. He has the best weapon, actually.
Weirdly enough.
He has to get close.
Fuck, I'm almost out!
Where's his pistol?
I'm almost out.
Lost is down there, remember?
No.
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
You have one more phosphorus, don't you?
Technically, I have 2 phosphorus.
Yeah, we
don't
never actually said one. What is
Flares.
Flares.
Is this it? Flares? Where's the ammo?
Fuck it. We use what we got.
I mean, flares. You can set on fire, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just start them all? Fuck it. God.
It's been interesting knowing you.
See, now this feels like, Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought there's gonna be QT there.
Yeah, there was not a QT.
There it is. Should have fed him that flare.
Right?
Oh, what? Fuck.
No!
Fight, Troy! Fight! Never give up on anything your entire life, goddammit, now fight!
Oh,
Robbie,
fuck.
your turn.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Nice.
Yeah!
Oh, wait, it's still going. Never mind, it's not.
Your turn.
Okay, so either 2 perfects or however many if you fuck up, I guess. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Circle.
Oh, fuck. Come on, E, you got this!
Do I have to aim? Do I have to aim?
Just fall on him.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Figure out some way.
Nope, Gerard's turn again.
Oh, man, I don't like this at all.
Makes her an interesting dynamic. Oh, that was so close. They're not fucking around with QTEs now.
What? We did it.
Dusk Till Dawn moment!
Nice.
I like how, I think it like felt bad that Dry had 1 character, so it made him do it twice.
Maybe.
Alright. I think they did kind of fudge it a little in our favor.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, mine was way too easy also. Like, you guys had to like do two to three perfect quick times, and mine was, just smash. You got it.
We still made it.
Yeah. Well,
did we? Hopefully, maybe.
And then the second eclipse.
The rare triple eclipse.
They're just smoking. I love it. Oh my god. And it won for jerky.
I need to see my boy.
You bleeding anymore, or stopped that?
A souvenir.
Like, why do you keep that pipe around? Listen, this is the best goddamn weapon I've ever had in my entire life. Do not question me.
Shalim, wait.
Here's $50.
Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Hey Zane, some random American I met says happy birthday.
Goodbye, my friend.
Is it gonna do this thing a second time where it's like the sun? I forgot what it was like. Even the game knows that Salim's the best. Like, it's like, yeah, we're finishing on him.
Yeah, Salim's awesome, man.
Oh, yeah.
And then the floor collapses again. That suck.
Collapses and he goes down there and just surrounded by vampires and goes, ah, shit, here we go again.
He just kills 70 of them. How much long? Okay.
Just follows him the entire way home.
All right. Is it the other people's turn now?
Yep, they get their ending.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Clear.
I like how everyone who's not important just has a mask on.
Yeah. I'm also gonna say, are none of them gonna like address the fact that there's burnt vampire corpses everywhere?
Nope.
It's right there.
All right, this seems fine. Let's get out of here.
We've got 2 survivors.
Well, technically 3, but they would have killed the third one if you would have stayed.
Yeah.
Are they really just not gonna?
Nope.
Oh man. Fuck it. But when nighttime falls, that's the problem.
There's always like the slight chance, like a week later, Jason just turns into a vampire.
Oh yeah, he breathed so much of that crap.
Like it just stopped coughing. No, yeah, that just didn't matter.
Apparently not.
In our heads.
Let's
we
see.
know.
Let's see. Yeah. Rest in peace, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Your death was not in vain.
He did die like a badass.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell.
What?
Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next
Can we do
time.
Red Riding Hood
where
next
you'll
time?
be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time.
Have they done like a non-horror?
You know the way out.
One of these?
No, they're all horror.
Aw. I'd be really interested if they just took like a fairy tale and were like, yeah, play through it. Oh, wait. After credits, see? Oh, no.
No.
It just.
Oh,
wait,
maybe.
Wait. Is he gonna be like?
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight.
Maybe it
Let's
did
go over
matter.
The
It's-
analysis team.
Seems like
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First
Oh, wait.
Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth five of you people. Semper fucking
no,
five!
December fucking 5.
And Sergeant K?
Nikki didn't make it.
Oh wait, here it
Might
is.
come back.
Lieutenant Kolchak?
That's a nasty cough.
His biopsy results just came back in. The future's not looking
Okay.
so rosy for our war hero.
Cancer.
How long has he got?
Hopefully enough time for the experiments.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone.
It's just an
Be across the
empty
border by
room
now.
for him.
Son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site.
So I guess there's a chance that he
There's
could have stayed
carnage
behind
down
them.
I guess.
They use dynamite?
I wonder if it depends on
We
like
don't know how
the
they got their
relationship
hands on
between
it.
Maybe.
him and
yeah.
others. Oh, hey,
Nick.
they found his body.
Yeah. Which means they went deep down.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shame. His testimony could have been valuable.
Government.
Which means they're probably gonna show Eric's dead body.
If they found it.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Yep.
And here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he
It's
bargained
just
for.
like a mangled corpse. Oh.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
Okay.
That's quite the love bite.
It's a damn shame is what it is. The Colonel had a lot more to answer for. This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
This is not sure, no clue what's going on. I'm sure it's cool though. They got his pee.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller. He'll be fully debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of a miracle that you survived down there.
I learned not to rely on anyone but myself. I was
How's
stronger
that
than
the
them.
lesson you learned?
We'll be back shortly.
Salim like helped everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say Salim saved both their asses
Janet's
more than a
making
couple
hot
times.
pie.
Well,
bet your
yeah,
ass
and
will,
Nick sacrificed himself for that. How's that
I'll
the
never
ending
get
for her?
used to
What?
this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Dun dun dun.
Giving the name up.
Go ahead and turn the game audio down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be licensed, it might not be licensed. We don't really
Who really knows? Yeah.
It's down, it's down.
Okay, cool. Briar says, "What'd you think?" I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually.
I think it kind of added like the fact that the multiplayer and we were all passing around the controller to each other.
Yeah, that was fun, actually. They can't hear this?
What?
They can't hear any of this song?
I muted it.
Okay, cool.
I hope so, because it seems like this might be copyrighted.
Yeah,
Hopefully they can hear us. I don't think I
Yeah.
muted us, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure someone would be like, "Yeah, I can't hear you if you muted us," but hopefully they're saying that.
I'll double check.
as for my opinion, it's fine.
I thought, well, like I said, I thought it was kind of fun going back and forth between each other with it. Had kind of a weird storyline. It kind of jumped all over the place, but it was still interesting.
I loved it.
I think it was a little too ambitious in a lot of ways.
It feels like either there's some stuff that we skipped by, which is why it did some of the weird cuts that it did, or some of the decisions we made weren't what they were expecting, and so they just had to like go around it.
It seems like there's some things like that were really weird, like really weird cuts. There's
Yeah.
stuff with other characters that is supposed to be there.
Probably.
So losing characters means you lose those scenes.
Yeah. Well, the weirdest. Oh, wait,
unmute.
shit.
Oh, it's a teaser for the H.H. Holmes.
Ah. Heart.
The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Pig.
Or dead pug.
And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
Knife.
To see the fear in
Person.
their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading.
This
Wait,
that totally was a
that-
premonition
yeah,
for
it's
this movie.
Yeah.
For this game.
Okay.
That's what you have to be. An artist. I've left my mark on the world.
Robot H.H. Holmes?
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
That totally was. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. The season 1 finale. The devil
in the details.
me.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, we totally just found a little trailer for the next game.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I really like this.
Honestly, I kind of want to go back and just to like see what would happen if everyone did survive.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Life coach was Trace Cleese. I apparently read the most.
After I got the most trait increases, I chose the
read.
most heart decisions.
That sounds about right.
Listen to your heart.
Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm of the streets.
How it works in Until Dawn is there's like these little post interviews, and if people are alive, then you get more information from like the post interviews and stuff like that of like what's gonna happen afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
In Man of Medan, it's all just in your head, so there's not really like a post thing.
Boo.
In
What
The
about-
Quarry, it's podcast during the credits.
Oh.
It's like a 45-minute podcast
Oh.
episode that explains the thing that happened, and the more people that live. And there is a good and bad ending in that one, actually. If you get the good ending, then like it starts talking about it more and it's like more open about things. But it's like legitimately a 50-minute episode of a podcast while the credits play.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, but it's kind of fun. I like the way this one did it the most.
This one was pretty cool how they did that where, you know, yeah, they're kind of doing like the exit interviews with them.
Yeah, I really liked it, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
It, like I said, once again, it would have been interesting to see what would happen if all 5 of them were there, or like different endings and like how it could add on to what happens at the end of it.
Yeah. It was fun. I really liked it.
Yeah.
If I were
like-
to rate this, if I were to give this a review rating, I out of 10, I would probably give this like an 8.5.
Probably give it like a 7 or an 8. Probably closer to an 8, just because like I do kind of want to go back and like try it again myself, just to see if, like what different endings there are, like what would be the worst ending of it, what would be the best ending of it, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. That's one of the fun things.
See what-
There's
yeah.
a trophy for Until Dawn to kill all the people. It's like
Yeah.
there's just totally endings that are like so fucked.
Yeah, I would say though, the ending where everybody dies at the end of the very first one,
Until Dawn.
Yeah, Until Dawn. The worst ending you can get is probably the most badass ending in my opinion.
Yeah. I actually like our ending in this one a lot, though.
It worked out really well.
Yeah, I think it was really cool. I didn't really care about Eric, so that was fine for me.
Yeah.
And then I think Nick had a really cool way that he died and ended.
Yeah. Like, we're kind of sad that Nick died, but he died at, like, a badass, so.
Yeah. And then Salim got the best ending ever, so
Yeah.
that was great. What do you think, E?
I don't think I like these kinds of games.
No?
Fair?
No.
I mean, to be fair, me and Dry have been into these kind of games ever since Heavy Rain first came out, so.
I feel like I was watching a 7-hour movie and occasionally got to press a button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I don't like that.
It's an interactive story. It is a choose-your-own adventure.
Yeah. Not for me. Like, rating
Honestly,
wise, this is like
that's
a
fair,
6
though.
for me.
Okay.
It's like a neat experience. I'm glad we did it. I don't know if I want to do any more of these.
Okay.
I'd be down to do more of these.
Yeah, I would be down to do more of these too. So if we do more of these, we need Sam here.
Yeah.
Briar says get you on Little Nightmares. I don't. Or
Yeah. I think you'd like Little Nightmares. It's fun. I think you would enjoy it more than this.
Yeah.
It's more of an E game.
But yeah, it's just like one of those things where I know you hate that I say this, right? I play video games for like the video gamey part, and there's just not that much of this. It's like if you really like the story, yeah, it's cool, but like it just feels weird to play like a story that I can fuck up quick time events on.
That's awesome. I think
don't-
that's so
yeah.
fucking cool.
Okay, I just don't like quick time events for the most part.
Sure. But the choose your own adventure stuff, I think you'd probably like the quarry more. Well, I don't know. You probably wouldn't like the quarry more because it's still just like choosing
This-
your own adventure kind of thing. There's less QTE fuck ups. There's only like 3 or 4 in the quarry that you can actually fuck up and actually ruin the game. It's mostly just story decisions. Like you made the wrong choices in that one.
Briar is saying he's not a narrative. It's not inherently not a narrative guy, but I like to have a video game I like during it. Is kind of
Like-
what it is. Like
It makes me think that you might like Pathologic.
maybe because like I know Dry jokes about RPGs. I like narratives in RPGs with the mixture of RPG gameplay.
Yeah, you like just sitting and listening to the same 5-minute music loop for 45 minutes in a battle. You press A 10,000 times.
Oh yeah, because we did so much more in this game, Dry.
I would argue we did.
Oh yeah, we pressed different buttons.
Yeah, we did.
I was gonna say, without spoiling like, too much of Pathologic, though, in that game, it's if you choose to save somebody, somebody else dies, kind of thing. So like,
Yeah.
it's
I
one of
don't
those
know.
like you get to choose. Like even the people who choose to survive, like you can fuck that up too. But it's kind of the main quote of that game is you cannot save everybody, but like counting on who you save changes the storyline.
Surprise says, I like narratives, but the game has to be good. It's not in that like I want to like the gameplay. At
Yeah.
least to an extent I want to
And
keep going.
To be fair, like the walking around aspects were really janky in this.
No,
too.
the camera
Super
was awful and I hated walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super janky in here.
Like I joked earlier about this, like I think Last of Us is a better step in what I want because that feels more like a game with a very narrative focus, whereas this feels like a movie that you can kind of this feels like what people think the like Black Mirror movie on Netflix is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this is what they want actually, where like everything matters and you can make cool choices.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
You're 100% right on that one.
So like I don't it's not what I want.
As somebody who like when I go into these, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play a fucking fire ass video game. Like when I go into these, like I'm going to enjoy a narrative that I get to control aspects of. Like that's what I go into these.
Maybe
thinking.
like at the same time, I basically just sat down and watched a 7-hour movie.
You watched a series. You watched a Netflix series, basically.
I don't do that. I don't sit down to do that. Maybe if like I split it up more, I wouldn't feel as like drained as I do.
See, I don't feel drained. I feel
energized. So drained. That took
to be fair, I
all
think
of it
I
out
was
of
gonna
me.
say I think I played one of the most energetic characters, picking Salim.
I mean, Nick was a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nick did a lot too. I think
there was a lot of walking around with Nick.
I think that you guys had probably the most QTEs of everything.
Yeah.
I had very little to do in the game, I'll be honest.
Well, you had one less character.
Yeah.
Yeah. You played one of the most important characters, but
quote unquote.
Yeah. Like I'm not saying this is a bad game or anything. It's just not my kind of game, and I'm just not. It's just not what I really want.
End of the day, you're not the kind of person who wants to sit down and watch an entire show. You're barely the type of person who wants to sit down and watch one episode.
If I want to watch an entire show, I just want to watch an entire show. I don't want to have to watch a show, but every now and then I have to like press a button on my controller to prevent the TV from turning off. That's what it like feels like.
It felt like you were watching a TV show, but the sleeper alarm kept on coming or was broken on your TV. So every 20 minutes you had to press the stop button.
Yeah, it's just not my jam. Ultimately,
I love 'em.
The story was good. There's
so much.
Some
fun.
of the issues with it are I do think they are just too ambitious in this game. In a lot of ways,
a lot of it is like because Until Dawn does the same thing. Like it's assuming in every single cutscene that you have everybody. There's never a cutscene where it's assuming you don't. I think The Quarry does this a lot better. And I think Until Dawn does a lot better because they put a lot more money into those, and you can feel that there's a lot more money in those.
Sure.
So when there's like not a character there, it transitions much better.
Instead of the weird cuts that always happen.
Yeah, like
there were some weird cuts in this one.
I mean, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like they have like the ability to have Clarice, it's like for all that time, but it keeps like constantly telling you this is a bad idea, and they're just. Some cutscenes do just like where's Clarice, where's Salem, like it's just kind of weird. It sounds like they improved this aspect as time went on, so that's fine.
I mean, this is one of their more recent ones. This one came out a few months ago.
It sounds like they improved this aspect when they went out of the hash of ashes.
Well, no, like
hashes.
So like the Dark Pictures things is they're much smaller budgets. They're much shorter.
Yeah.
They're much more compact stories. Until Dawn is like 12 hours. The Quarry is anywhere between 8 to 13, depending on how people die or not. So it really just depends. Like, it's just really dependent on how much you want to enjoy a nice, awesome horror story. And for me, I love sitting down and like watching a thing and being like, oh man, but like, what if they did this? Or like, how did they do this? Like, or like, oh man, this actor was really, really good here, but he played a douchey character that I hated. Like, this is like,
I wanted to kill him off.
Well, right, but, or that, or like, I wish he wasn't so douchey, and he like actually turned around at the end. Like these are like super horror movie fanboy kind of games. Honestly, like that's kind of what they are. I fucking adore them. I really do. They're so much fun.
But wait, so basically what you're saying is like this isn't the best of their anthology, but this is definitely still good.
He thinks this is the best of the trilogy, right?
This is the best of Dark Pictures.
Okay.
Easily from what I play. I've only played this in Man of Dan, but I still think Until Dawn is their best thing.
They did a lot with Until Dawn.
They did a lot. I would say Until Dawn, The Quarry, and then this. I think The Quarry is really, really good. I just don't like how they handle the ending because it just feels very, very rushed.
Yeah, I guess out of the ones I played, it's this, then Man of Medan, because I couldn't get Man of Medan to work, and also was frustrated to be honest.
I'm actually glad Man of Medan didn't work for you because you never would have agreed to do this, and Man of Medan is garbage. So.
And plus, you're saying apparently there's director's cuts of these games now.
I'm not playing those.
I mean, I would, but I'm I'm in the same camp as Dry. I love the horror aspect of all these.
I'm just saying, if you guys like come back for the I switched over to the camera. Hang on.
Oh yeah, switch over to the game. I went to the bonus features here. Let's see what's in here. Ashley Tisdale, Monster Maker, Randolph Hodgson.
Why specifically Ashley Tisdale?
Because she was technically the main character for this, even though she had like the least amount of parts.
That's cool. But yeah, there are like director's cuts of these games basically, and it adds a bunch of different scenes in. Adds like contextual stuff, adds more places where people can die, stuff like that. So like it ups the stakes, ups scenes.
Which I totally would be down for in a game like this.
Yeah, like I think if I go to like play alone, it might be an option in there. Let's see.
Just immediately starts the game. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
But
let's see. New story. Lethal. See,
Okay,
death is inevitable.
I see.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
there
see,
you go.
curator's cut. The ultimate path through the story. So, yeah. There's a whole alternate version of how things can go down.
Interesting.
But it's really cool. I honestly really like these. I'm really glad that we played this one this way. When we eventually, I think, play...
I feel like this was fun to play, but it made it funner to have to like go between characters, and like it kind of takes all the choices out of your hands, which kind of is the thing about horror stories in general too. Is like sometimes people die in horror stories. It's not exactly their fault because the people around them made dumb decisions.
Yeah. I want to play Little Hope. I've heard mixed things about it. Basically, I've heard mixed things about the ending of it. Is really all. Everything else I've heard is great. I think it would be really great for me, you and Sam to play Little Hope.
I'd be down to do these again.
Yeah, and the H.H. Holmes one seems fucking awesome because
Yeah.
H.H. Holmes is super cool serial killer dude. Awful person, obviously, but
Yeah, like fascinating story.
yes, fascinating. All right, cool. Well, I'm glad we did this at least.
It was a fun. I mean, it was a fun time still.
Yeah,
just like
felt like it could have been better.
Different. I just don't mesh with this type of game. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I don't,
fair.
I don't think there's literally anything that this game could have done. This game could have been like just Ed and Eddie, and I still wouldn't have liked it. It just doesn't mesh with me. This is not what I want to play a video game for.
Yeah, so you don't like the interactive story kind of video games.
No, he wants a thing where he presses buttons and moves left and right.
I want a better camera.
Better movements.
Better movement. I want to be able to backwards long jump. No, like, I don't know. There's ways to do this stuff. I think, like I said, I think Last of Us does a better mesh of narrative and gameplay to me, even if that does also have some issues of how much of a video game it wants to be sometimes.
It's super video game. What are you talking about?
I just
They
mean, like,
shove so much video
the
game in
last
there.
one was the biggest thing where, like, it just kept being like, I know there's a big narrative thing happening now, but actually bandits that you got to shoot right now.
Yeah, super video game. Like, it shoves too much
That's
video
what
game
I
in
mean.
there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the blend is a little off in that one, too.
Yeah, I think
Just in the other direction.
I think Last of Us 2 pulls it off quite a bit better.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just not my jam. Don't expect me if they play more of these.
Story-based games aren't for E.
No.
They're not,
These
man.
interactive story games, no. I play a lot of story-based games, Jiraiya. They're just in different degrees in different genres.
I don't know. Stories aren't for E. I hate stories.
I hate reading in video games. That didn't help that there was a lot of just reading in this game.
I have no idea how you fucking played Persona 5.
Because those were dialogue. I didn't pick up a book, and it was like, here's a book with 3 whole chapters that you should read right now.
That's 10% video game. Persona 5 is 10% video game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it has really good combat in it.
Yeah,
And a song that it plays while you're doing the combat.
Yeah. Brian says he has mystery taste. I do have mystery taste. I have a wide cast that I have, and sometimes it does only goes so shallow.
E is definitely still the enigma of this podcast.
Jiraiya can't nail down anything.
Nope.
My favorite was when he was so certain that Persona 5 was my favorite RPG, and it wasn't.
What's your favorite RPG?
I told you, it's Mother 3.
Oh, right.
He did say that.
He did say that.
I did say that.
All right.
Well,
Well,
yeah. Enough about this. I don't want to make it a downer too much. This was a fun thing. I hope we do get to do more long streams like this, even with other games and other genres and stuff.
Yeah.
A fun one would be like another like extravaganza, and we just do one whole day of it rather than the breakup we had to do for the other one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what extravaganza we could do, but that would be fun.
I
yeah.
think a kart racer extravaganza would be fun.
Man, that'd
We
be
can figure
so-
something out.
That would be so. See, like that's the thing. Like, this tires you out. If I have to play like a high speed, fast paced thing for 8 hours, I will fucking die. I will be drained as fuck.
Like if you had to play like a Max Payne for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, if I had to play like Max Payne or fucking a kart racer for 8 hours.
We'll figure stuff out. Oh my gosh. Trash game next, quote by E. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yep.
That's gonna be our next shirt.
Just all the times that you guys keep making up stuff I say. All the incorrect quotes you guys attribute to me.
Well, E, if people want to get a hold of us, where can they do that?
Yeah, we have a link tree, which I will be putting in the chat pretty soon. linktr.ee/LOIP.
There it is, right in the chat.
Yeah, right in chat.
And it gives you a link to all our social medias, our listed medias, and our watch medias. There's the archive of the Twitch stream, of course. There is all our podcast episodes. None next week, maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. Still figuring that out. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens on
Don't
Thursday.
don't expect one, but be pleasantly surprised if there is one.
Yeah.
Yeah, as always, archives of our Twitch. We'll see how this one goes. I don't know if it'll let us upload such a long video, but
It'll probably be fine.
it'll probably be fine.
Probably
And
fine.
next
Hey, to
week
be
I should be back on Last of Us.
I believe so. Yes.
Wednesdays, it's a little up in the air. I'm just not gonna promise anything. quite
Yeah,
frankly.
it's not guaranteed what we're doing. We might have other people. We might not. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Up in the air.
Up in the air.
So yeah, that's all the Twitch shenanigans we will be getting into.
Yeah.
Don't expect another long one for a while.
Probably gonna be a while.
Probably a couple of months. At
But yeah,
best.
I was gonna say, I do know somebody who did a 72-hour long stream one time, or somewhat recently, and I saw a bit of it, and then I think I saw a bit of it at work, or I saw a bit of it at home, and then like I turned it off to go do whatever errands I needed to do. Whenever I checked the VOD, there was like 46 hours left on that VOD. So,
I mean, there's one of my friends just does 8-hour streams almost every day.
Damn.
And like that's insane to me.
If you're a streamer, that's what you do.
You don't have to.
You don't have to, but there are some people who definitely did
the
like
funniest
streaming
thing
for
is
12 hours
she
a day.
just plays mobile games, not like.
Oh, it's weird.
Like just now she started playing Nier, but she plays like Genshin and
I can see someone streaming Genshin
Project
for 12 hours.
Raven or something it's called, and just does like dailies.
Weird.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, so that's all that stuff. Go ahead and follow us on Twitter and all that. As always, we appreciate everyone for chatting and joining us on this stream.
Yes.
Especially if anyone managed to do the whole thing.
If anybody was here for the whole thing, I don't even know. But
They
if
should
somebody was
just
here
get
for the whole
bonus-
thing,
We were barely here for the whole thing, so
yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching the archive, thank you for watching the archive. It's very, very, very long. Maybe we'll separate it. I doubt it. I
maybe
won't.
for like the YouTube archive or something, we can just like separate into pieces.
That'd be more work than it's worth, probably.
Yeah, I agree. It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
we
there.
did take 2 breaks, so it'd be easy to
Yeah.
split up into 3 parts.
It would be easy.
We would have to find the breaks.
I think it's like every 3 hours, actually. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty like direct. Anyway, everybody out there, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody chatting with us along the way.
Yeah.
that was fun. E, thank you.
Yeah.
Robbie, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll talk to you guys again very, very soon. Have a good night. Have a very happy Halloween. Go out there, be spooky, get scared. Have a good one.
Avoid cavities.
Do what you want.
It's free country.
I'm not your father.
Yeah. Have a great one, everybody. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.